No, I gotta change my title.
Yeah. He's been gone for so long, but we saw some of the excellent clutches that really made a name for this guy a few years ago.
Yeah, it was so sad too, because like throughout this half, there were like 3 or 4 moments where he's in a 1v2, 1v3, makes it so close, but can't quite get it across the finish. Yeah. And then to finally get that in the last round and actually make it happen, I was like, hold on now. EG might have the sort of confidence going into that second half, get it back in their into their.
That is one team that I'm excited to see in the regular season when we start stage 1, because they have time now. Potter's got time to cook. Oh boy, let's look at number 3. We got Zaddy. It's Zelsis coming in.
What's good,
hot.
youngin?
And I mean, this guy just, again, another player who's just been having moments.
No, but this play was so sick though. It's a 1v3. He's able to recover.
Oh yes, that's right.
And get this off. And the fact that he can win here somehow, going for the spike plant and getting that kill is just not real.
8 HP. It's just unbelievable, the plays that he's had this tournament.
What's good, y'all? What's good, dude?
Yeah. Own Valen is like him controlling the spray to perfectly have it at head level. To
What game were you playtesting?
It was Texas.
What game? I was asked to playtest a game recently. I can't show you guys because like I think actually I don't think I did sign an NDA, but they asked me to sign an NDA, so I'm not gonna show it. But it looks really sick. It's in the FPS genre, so no idea when it's gonna come out. I've also playtested games like way back in the day that were fucking sick. Like I actually went to some place in LA one time. It was like me, Hiko, I think like Lex was there from like Mythic, like several people, like several like influencers were there, and we play tested this fucking FPS game, and it was really cool. It was really fucking cool. Honestly, it might have been what turned into the finals. Like, it was similar to the finals, but more like CS feeling.
Like frames were skipped.
Yeah.
And that's how fast that's
That's
filthy.
well,
that's
okay, the one you're talking about, Inri, is the one that, the recent one I'm talking about, yeah. That game looks sick as fuck.
Step. Let's go ahead and take a look at the world champion, IGL.
Whew.
Sadak, once again, as we had noted, finds himself
we gotta
in
watch the
this
Sadak video
position
today.
of having to rebuild after losing key elements of his team.
But if I have faith in someone to build back better,
Yes,
it
sir.
has
What
to
the
be
fuck are all
Sadak, because he has done this so many times before.
Dr. Phil is on my main
2022
screen.
builds a championship squad, goes on to win champions. 2023, 2 of his best players taken away. He brings up rookies. They go on to win Americas. He just has to do it again.
He just has to do it again.
Eu acho normal ter dúvidas. Eu acho
I think it's normal that people doubted our team.
duvidar do nosso
Sadak.
time. Não é à toa que
One of the
os
best players in the
jogadores
world
do
left our
mundo saiu do
team.
nosso time. Também
We had a change
gente
of
teve uma
coaches,
troca de,
staff.
de coach, né? Da staff. Então,
So
é
it's
normal.
normal.
Mesmo assim,
Having said that,
eu acho
I think
que
it was a
pouco
bit for
para
reactions.
reações, eu acho
Kind
que
of for the
pouco pelo
memes.
meme, eu acho que pouco
I think it was a bit to rile up the
gerar
Brazilian
essa
fans.
inquietude na rapaziada brasileira. Tem que relaxar, mano.
We've got to
Tem que
relax.
deixar as coisas
Let things
acontecer.
happen.
O Con tá ali só
Tom is
pra
there.
ele, vai passar primeiro
Ready
de
for
lado,
him.
que seca! Olha que tropa, que bala sensacional! É um 4 contra 2, já clicou na spike o primeiro, Cauãzinho, Cauã de novo, vai Cauã, fez metade, Cauãzinho, é na tua, Cauã! 3 jogadores de Jande, e vai trazendo o round pra lá, o Tens fica no meio da smoke, Sadak de novo! É dele 5K, ace do Capita!
Depois da derrota de Tóquio, a gente, na verdade, na minha cabeça fez uma explosão que eu falei, mano, a gente tem que mudar o conceito de Valorant, como Valorant está sendo jogado. Demoramos muito para que realmente conseguimos utilizar os conceitos, as ideias que eu queria botar, só que ainda a gente não está 100%. Estamos tentando, é um processo muito devagar, é difícil jogar com essas composições, mas sabemos que quando funciona, funciona muito bem. Somos um time que realmente jogamos sem medo. A gente gosta muito de gritar sem medo. A gente, eu acho que incorporamos muito isso no nosso corpo, na nossa mente, que sem medo para nós simboliza ter atitude correta, dar nosso máximo, jogar como se não tivesse uma amanhã, sabe? Então é algo que a gente sempre se repete só para lembrar que estamos aqui para jogar, para nos divertir, para dar nosso melhor.
Loud, however, never count them out.
Forcing out a Rolling Thunder on top of that. And Tui's made it through the smoke for that kill onto Nature. The run through, the bait, the flight from behind. What? Loud pulling magic out of a hat. Hit. There's still util out for the pulse plant. There's no time left. Sentinel gets the kill. Sunsets for EG's journey. But you do have Loud qualifying for Madrid.
Asseguramos nosso ticket para Madrid. Estou muito feliz. Temos que jogar a final agora. Vai ser uma final muito difícil. Vamos dar nosso máximo como sempre. Vamos nos divertir, consiga superar mais desafios como a gente está fazendo dia a dia, partida a partida.
Looking for the right.
There's nothing scarier than a team that plays without fear, and that has been pretty much the blood of Loud this entire time, man. It's in their blood. They don't have fear. They show it every time, man. It even goes that far in their compositions. They don't fear anything. No. They'll just play whatever they want.
I absolutely love it. And I wanted to sort of walk down memory lane a little bit and look at 3 different comps they've played over the last 2 years almost. Because once I heard Sadak saying that he's had this view of the game for a long time, he's wanted to play the current style for a while, I was like, where do you see those connective threads? So going all the way back to Champions 2022, their final game of the year on Haven, I started noticing some interesting things. Now, there wasn't anything super special about this comp back then, right? It was the Raze Fade meta. We were seeing a bunch of that. Of course, you needed the Chamber. Les being on the Chamber was interesting because when you look at how Les plays on a Chamber, it is the Sentinel role, but you need to actively be taking fights, especially on defense, right? Because that's how you get the information is
all right.
You almost are the turret.
Live tweet out.
And he would take that and go for very aggressive fights, especially out into mid. And then looking forward into the next year when they started playing a lot of these double smokes ideas and Les moved on to a Killjoy, a traditional Sentinel. I think the best thing
opinions on Baby Base casting? Dude, I think it was so good. I think Baby Base casting is so fucking good. Like, I think he does a really good job of adding flavor to the cast, and Doug has that experience to know when he's like flailing, right? And this is something that Dan helped me out with a lot, just because Dan has so much experience, and I was obviously a player, a lot like Baby Bay. So what Dan and I did, and I've even told Doug this, so maybe like if you go back and you listen to their cast, you might see stuff like this, because Doug and I have done this for Game Changers. But when Dan and I were like on a cast and I was yapping, you know, like I'm not very socially aware. I'll say that, chat. I'm not very socially aware sometimes. So sometimes I'll like yap and I'll like miss kind of what's happening a little bit, or what a normal person would find more interesting. And sometimes if that would happen, like Dan and I would have like keywords like, whoa, I'm going to let you finish that in a second. We'll circle back to that in a second. Like we had things that we discussed way ahead of time so that way if I was yapping and Dan just wanted to fucking cut me off right away, it was good. Like he'd be like, we're going to circle back to that in like 1 second, Sean, I'm going to let you finish that point in 1 second. And like Dan would just take and get like super hype, right? Because he was the hype guy. I mean, he would always say stuff like, we'll circle back, or I'll let you finish that in a minute. We'll come back to that. And it basically, using a statement like that from the play-by-play or the person that's cutting off feels good on like the listener's ears, right? It doesn't feel jarring. Like when someone snatches a conversation, because if I were to just be like, oh, and just like cut you off, it would make you feel bad, and the viewer would feel a little bit uncomfortable. But Dan was like a master at just taking the convo during like these hype moments. But that comes with time, you know. Like I think Baby Bay and Doug did so fucking good. I wish Dan and I's first cast sounded like that. That was crazy. I think if Baby Bay had to pick like one thing to work on, I would say like something like that. And then also just like little crutch sayings, you know? Typically like before an event when I would cast, what I would like to do, I would go out of my comfort zone when it comes to like music. This is weird. I would go out of my comfort zone when it comes to like music and get stuff with like a little bit better lyrics, you know, like I might go back into like some of like my like emo music, like, or some shit, and just like really think about the way these people are like putting the words together. Because oftentimes lyrics contain a sequence of words that sound very nicely together, right? So you can transpose lyrics into the cast very well. And if you actually go back, let me think, where did let's see.
Guy that doesn't have utility to help him take a fight?
Well, it's less.
It's less. Dude was playing Chamber 2 years ago. You know he's going to go in, and they use Kalenzin's Bleach Stun to enable him to continually play aggressive. And it won't be always. They'll find their moments to push forward and fall back. But what it creates is a very fluid, a very dynamic way of playing that's hard to read. The more tape that gets out there, the harder it's going to be to replicate that success. But this is the sought-after vision that he's had for so long. And now that the
dude, if someone could find me, there was an event that I worked with Sadikist where
Guardian wraps back around
he, a lot like me, Sadikist really liked the band Brand New. And so I realized the second he started doing this, in this, whatever event it was, I don't think it's this one. This is like the Snacks and the Big Apple.
It's going to be Bialy down in the end.
There was one event where he just was dropping Brand New lines, like Brand New is a band, in like every cast all the time. And it was so sick. I was like, is this okay to do this even?
Simple! Oh, Guardian, bye-bye! And it's on to Flamey. He's tapped it. Flamey's got a big... What in God's name is that from Snacks?
So good.
Unbelievable! Aggressive. I'm impressed with how aggressive he's been in this series.
I'll find it. It's a train clip that I'm looking
Simple.
for.
Simple. He's feeling it. Does Bialy off? Does with an eagle shot. Simple's going to hold up, but he won't get spotted just yet. It may catch Bialy off. Does with an eagle shot. Lovely so. The bomb planted. No kit. Does have armor if he can just grab an AK. Okay, all right, Simple's going to go. That's enough. He's got 2 1-taps. He's feeling it. Deagle shot's in. He's picked up an AK as well, and he's electing to stay with the pistol. Simple, he's up to the 3rd, and the AK pulled out. Oh, my God, Simple. 4 kills on a round that he didn't even look like he had a chance to defuse to go to 4. Tannen's got a dash.
Where is this clip, guys? It's one of his like famous clips. Hey, was that me?
And he's looking for this on IP because remaining now entirely, but Pout, that's going to 35 because they are.
I see myself.
What was that from Dennis? Sake of no, just get come in with is they know this means absolutely.
Yeah. There I am. I was like, yo, wait, what the fuck? I thought I saw me. Shroudy, Jordan, me. There's Stunna.
Aggressive play.
I'll find this fucking clip, dude. I'll find this fucking clip. It's gotta be in this video. It's gotta be, bro. It's one of his like popular calls. It's gotta be in here. No, it's outside. I don't think so.
Position, NIP not able to compensate for that, not able to flank the back as they walk up the ladders. Kerrigan that sits at the top.
Dude, he's just rapping.
He just sits up there and cuts you apart. As Kerrigan gonna do work again, potentially takes down Freiberg, but now it's Pitt back in the KGB, and it's just him that remains against him. And Exist, where is Exist? He's still behind them all, so Pitt's gonna try and bait them away. Be the hot cloth on the fevered head like a needle. They'll lead them and they'll follow like thread, but where it can Exist come back in from behind. He's gonna try and isolate this into a one-on-one right now, and it is not gonna work out in his favor. No, I take it back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like so in the weeds right now. I'm so sorry, guys.
They were slow to actually get onto that learning curve. But the Sentinels we are seeing today is the most well-drilled Sentinels I have ever seen. Their retakes are immaculate. Their team play is next level.
I've never been so in the weeds on a Valorant coach stream as like this right here.
2021 to lift a trophy.
And you know what? A big part of that genuinely is because they brought in some fresh voices, fresh faces, and one of those individuals, JohnQT. This man has been unbelievable, and Mimi is going to break down his illustrious history.
When Valorant was announced, JohnQT was living in his home country of Morocco. A Counter-Strike player at the time, he was intrigued, but with no
you
he had to rely on
found
reviews
it.
and streams to learn more about the game. When Valorant was released, though, he was compelled, quickly switching to the new title and competing in it, hopeful about the support that Riot announced for his region. His burgeoning Valorant career got off to a good start with a loss in the finals of a North African Invitational and a top 4 exit at First Strike. It was looking good. But he wouldn't have time to compete in MENA for long. His next opportunity was waiting.
This is the
The
clip.
move took him 6,000 kilometers away from home, across
6,000?
Montreal for college. When not studying, he grinded
not greater
ranked
than
and
9,000.
streamed, quickly rising the ranks and hitting top 10 in North America by the spring of 2021. This got him noticed quickly, with friends and family back in Morocco posting about him on Facebook, and even local Moroccan
Depends,
news
David.
picking up on his story.
What is
It was a
it?
big deal. Everyone in the Arab scene was watching his success, but they weren't the only ones.
Mimi's
Header
fit's
coach
really
Kaplan.
cool. I like
At
the
time,
red
he was a
under.
coach of Ghost Gaming, a squad coming off a disappointing 2021 season, looking to make a change. He'd been watching JohnQT streams, and he was impressed by the young player's maturity and game sense. Kaplan convinced the team to give him a trial, and he clicked. Quickly, a contract was drawn up, and the new IGL JohnQT had his chance. John and Kaplan's duo were promising. They innovated the fade, raise meta, and impressed.
I feel like I'm in a
groups.
history
They failed to qualify
class
for
right
Masters
now.
Copenhagen, and in the
I feel like I'm in a
team
fucking
fell
history
apart.
class right now,
John
bro.
and
My
Kaplan
eyes are
separate
glazing
ways.
over.
2023, JohnQT has a second chance as an IGL with another promising roster. M80. They dominate Tier 2, qualifying to Ascension, only dropping 2 series the entire year. They
Bro.
look primed to win it. It's the grand finals. JohnQT
I feel like I'm in.
from America's League.
I don't know if you guys. This is a fucking stretch that you guys have watched this. I was super interested when it happened though, because I'd never heard this guy talk. When Vladimir Putin got interviewed by that guy Tucker Carlson, and Vladimir Putin just went into the history like 35,000 years ago of Russia. That's what we're doing right now. Mimi's on that Vladimir Putin grind.
JohnQT makes another move, this time across the continent to Los
We're
Angeles.
finally in current
You
day.
know the rest of the story. It had been 3 years.
We're
since
finally
Sentinels had
in
qualified for
modern
an
day
international
Valorant.
event. 3 years since they had contended for a title. But despite being in the group of death, despite playing more Valorant than the rest of the teams in playoffs combined, JohnQT Sentinels qualified for Madrid and have a chance to lift a trophy in America.
We're about to fucking get a cut to like
From a kid.
Mimi doing like, instead of like going around a grocery store or something, she's gonna go in like a dispensary in LA or something. I don't really know what she's gonna be doing there, but
beating the best in
Just to
Los
keep-
Angeles.
keep
JohnQT
the same
now
shit
has
going,
a
you
chance
know?
to be a Tier
That meme.
1 champion and to represent Morocco in Madrid. Back to you.
Mimi's on her Putin grind. Such insane
Incredible
sentence.
history there for JohnQT.
Things I never thought I would say for 1,000, Alex.
Here. Let's talk about the combo of Tens and Zekin. Doug, you had an opportunity to cast that game, so I'll start with you on this one. These dudes were lighting it up, man.
I mean, they were so good, and Zekin's like always been good, and we know he's
Yes.
always been like the future and like the coming.
That's
of a
why I still
prophet
like
of
this. I
what's
like
going
the
to be
red and like
Valorant
the tan.
in the years
Good
to
color
come.
combo.
Yeah.
But I think Tens also, his Omen play in particular, he feels so comfortable. He feels.
They do help. Obviously, like, I'm pretty sure they help as much as they can, right? But I also think it's like in the players' hands too. Like, or not the players, the org's hands too. And I'm trying to get the example. Give me the example here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so the shining example of this would be when, oh my God, he got laid off? No way. Kurt got laid off and then NSFW on this. This is crazy, actually. This is fucking insane that we got nipple on the TL. Where would it be? Where would it be? It would be like way the fuck back here. I can't believe that they got rid of this man. Where's it at? Big shout out to Kurt G for making this trip possible. Dude, so basically, I don't think he tweeted anything about it, but Demon would have never made it to Tokyo if Kurt didn't get this. Oh, fuck. What am I doing?
Okay, awesome. And then default map is going to be Lotus and Sentinels the other side. Attack.
Lotus. We
Awesome.
haven't seen
Go
that
guys.
from either of them.
Luck.
Ooh.
With a game like this and the stakes as high as they are, 3 points on the line, gotta ask you, who you felt like came out on top of that map selection?
I can't believe Kurt's not.
Honestly, it's a little bit. It's like a best of 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It is a best of 5. So Sunset split. We get Icebox. So Lotus is last. It's not the third map. I was thinking like when I saw it over there, I was like, oh, it's our third map, but I forgot it's best of 5. Okay. Sen get rid of Ascent. I like that veto out of them. Loud Breeze is their permaban. We expected this. And we kind of expected Sen to just jump on the split, right? Just jump on it right away. They've won like 6 straight on it. Not going to count that G2 loss. You know why. I don't need to say. But here's this clip I was talking about.
He will now.
If you like brand new.
His work.
8 seconds though.
He did the whole
Desperate
event.
desires and unadmirable plans. He's got to try and find it inside of the site, and you're right. It was too desperate at that point with 8 seconds left as Renegades find their 4th and importantly reset.
That's not even the one. That's not even the one, bro. There's like a highlight. Hold up a second.
And this time Fallen will call for Cold to get away. There's not another smoke they can put there, so he gets back to the cubby instead. Nades will go immediately by him, and the fact that he spotted 2 nades confirms that there's 2 there. And I almost feel sorry for what Cold's gonna do, because they had no idea he was in the corner. He steps back out, and he absolutely takes the round away. And likely the series, Cold on 4. He's come down with a sickness they don't have the cure for, and he's looking for the ace.
See, he just keeps like dropping lyrics, dude. He's just like dropping lyrics in there.
This time we're playing Loud again in the finals, so this will be my third
I'll
time
translate the Loud
them.
shit.
Both times I've lost to them, I've called it a fluke.
Loud, however, never count them out.
Forcing out a Rolling Thunder on top of that. And Tui's made it through the smoke for that kill onto Nature. The run through, the bait! The flank from behind! What? Loud pulling magic out of a hat!
Contra Sentinels,
They're seriously a really good team. They're a team that we needed lots of clutches to beat. Lots of individual outplays. Very true.
Way with NRG this half.
That's why Zelsa is the fluke.
A 1v1. 4 bullets left. Switches weapons. Time is of the essence. And that's all it'll be.
Sentinels are literally red fucking hot
had a
right
reason to celebrate, but tonight, Sen City burns red.
They always come in with a bang with like new comps. They always come in with like new strategies or like ways they like to play. They play very Valorant-y, you know. Sarak is a Valorant IGL.
Predictions?
The judge.
I'll pull up ELR and go through the maps. So.
Sadak de novo! É dele 5K! Ace do Capita!
É time que realmente
They're a team that plays
joga
well
muito
tactically.
taticamente, tem tático bom e se a gente jogar
And when we
contra
play
ele, vai ser
against
jogão.
them, it's going to be a heck of a game. In picture.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for the Americas Kickoff Grand Finals! Make some noise for your Loud and Sentinels! Welcome to the stage, QCK1!
Ready?
Kawansi!
Do we know that? Did we see one? I'm sorry. I think we did.
Big Daddy's houses!
I like the individual intros, by the way.
JohnQT!
And Vans is the go out there, sure. My voice could never chat.
Less!
Wow, less is a hard one to do, and Vance nailed that. Like, it's hard to draw it out like that. That's actually a hard one to do. What the fuck? Wow, that was sick, I said too.
Saucy!
Titans look so cute with that thing. That bug.
Coach Boom! And Coach Kaplan!
I love a showing, by the way, from Live Coach. First on this scene like this.
Here we go. Two teams that have fought tooth and nail to get to this point. They've both done the hard part. They qualified for Madrid, but this right here is a battle worth winning. 3 points on the line. The equivalent.
Oh, bro. They have to practice that, Caleb. That's not the first time those players have done that today. They did that. They practiced that. Like, in order for this to go so seamlessly, Riot has like a lot of fucking little things that they do to make it go right. Hard to say, Don. Like, I don't even know. It's hard to say if they would be here with Pencata. And that is not a slight on Pencata. It's more of like just what it means and like what's required to be a good team. And I just feel like it's not like Pencata's a worse player than Zellsis. It's just what Sentinels needs is what Zellsis provides. Like, it's what he provides in intangibles. Like, Sentinels really needs those intangibles with these players. And that's what I think is super important about Zellsis. Like, the mood, the ideas in the mid-round, the vibe. Like, that's actually so important on a team. Like, hanging out with the team, like probably like hitting them up to like go out and stuff some nights, or like get dinner. That's what I think of when I see Zellsis. Like, and that's really important on a team. Just like a guy that you feel like always has your back. I'm not saying Pencata's not that guy, but it's hard when English isn't your first language. That's not his fault. You know, like, that's not Pencata's fault. He was like, it was like a scenario that was set up to fail, right? He had to learn English on the fly. Like, that's fucked, actually. Communication's so important in Valorant.
Their retakes are out of this world. Like, I was looking at it, and the timing. They would throw from Zellsis 3 pieces of KO utility, the molly, the knife, the flash, all landing within 1 second of another. 3 abilities from one player. The work they've done in the labs and then implemented, coordinating with the team is next.
What do I got here? What do I got here?
This team has synergy. This team has ideas. They are implementing Coach Kaplan's and IGL JohnQT's system to perfection.
All right, well, let's see
if
what
we go here.
The agent select as we will get ourselves. It's going to be a little hot out there. We got a Phoenix.
So basically, this is what decides, I think, who wins this series.
Oh yeah. Look,
but this is kind of 50-50. I'm going Sen 3-1 here. I got Sen winning this 3-1, guys.
On the other maps, it is a Sova in this slot, so a little bit more information. Those shock darts are very effective at dealing with Cypher tripwires.
But if they drop one of those maps, I think they lose 3-2. If they drop one of the ones that I think they can win. Like, say they drop Sunset, or they drop Split, or they drop Bind, I don't think they can make it up on Lotus and Icebox. So, it's like the maps that Sentinels needs are almost like must-wins in this best of 5 in my eyes. That's how I think it is. But their form has been so insane that it wouldn't surprise me if they 3-0'd. You know, like, it also wouldn't surprise me if they were just like Ah, we finally fucking made it, and they just exhaled, and we just saw them just shit the bed today.
Coming in, and also by solo players seizing the moment. If they see a second, an angle that they can take and go on it, they have the chance to dominate.
I think especially on Sunset, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of very slow rounds, a lot of like poking and prodding across the middle of the map, and then deciding where they want to go. And this goes honestly back to the conversation we had yesterday about John. Yes, he's had this crazy career, and now on the biggest stage he's had so far, he's got to show up, and he's gonna have to show up against the best IGL in the world across the stage in Sadak. That's a big ask for a young kid.
Well, you heard the breakdown from our analysts, but now there's only one thing left to do. Settle the score. We got a championship BO5 final on the line.
Loud favored in the Preds.
I'm so happy that I get to toss to these guys. Take it away, Vansili and
My
Rip.
boss thinks I'm sick. It's a Sunday.
Thank you so much, Shibi. That's right. It's time for the grand final between these two teams, Sentinels and Loud. But when you're looking at this matchup here, Riv, yes, maybe we'd be.
What's really on the line? Will he take this seriously? Yes. Yes. So there's 3 circuit points on the line. So while they both qualify, these circuit points are so important. They're so important that the winner of this tournament gets 3, apparently. So winning this gets you 3, or just winning this match today will get you 3. But the loser gets nothing. No points. So it's pretty fucking important.
Crazy stuff. So they've definitely a lot of homework for Loud to read, but are ready for the game for sure. And Sen City's here behind them. The Loud fans already get into that volume 11 as well as we start off here on Sunset for the grand finals. A lot of tiles work from Sen just to make
Trying to figure out why you have double sound.
From Loud.
Nothing else going on in the stream.
Real passive here. They're ready to go for a first round retake with whatever Sentinels hits.
Not only on that mid take, there was a lot of pressure on both sides from the initiator getting information on.
Last time we saw them play, both these guys bought
Deegs. Playing the retake stuff for Loud. There's still a first contact from Tui's, throwing up paranoia, keeping players at bay from Sentinels. Finally a first contact, but then heavy damage goes on to JohnQT. Sentinels yet still want to move forward in this pistol, and Loud decide to pull back.
Could be the key factor of the round.
Smoke
these up for the take, or they
left
say
side lane, clearing out towards the left side.
Good night. Got both of these guys.
QCK right now. As the one-way smoke comes up, Sentinels tries to execute in and actually does hit QCK towards the back of the site. There's the first blood. Drawn by the Sentinels. A second as well by second. And
fantastic exec. That Dizzy was sick, dude.
With the spike down on the east side for Sen.
That Dizzy was sick.
Fantastic job at not allowing Loud to get into a positioning, as we kind of saw on Ascent. They can't get these
Molly back there
flashes
too.
in order. That Sova dart in
so
place, and Sentinels bite back
let's go,
before
guys.
the retake
What a
even
start.
really happens there. Less now. A few final kills on the exit to hopefully collect some money for the squad in a different buy next round. But we'll see. A lot of teams have been full classic saving out on that second round.
Looks like he's
favoring a bit of utility. And we'll see if Loud decides to do that. Sentinels pick up the first round. When they start off with a little bit of across the map, they were looking mid first, then they were moving over to the side of A, but they took it slow. Again, something different we're seeing with JohnQT and Sentinels, that they'll work the map a bit before actually making that commitment.
B-stack here?
Loud seems they were heavily pressured in that retake style they wanted to get. Sentinels wanted to continue
Everything
to fight forward
crazy.
after that
What?
spike plan. Now putting
Second's
themselves
the GOAT.
for Loud on
I'm just so
defense
happy
on a
for
stack
tens
towards
though,
the
man.
B-side, setting up
Oh,
for
fuck. I kind of wish I got the
potentially
video.
a trap play, but maybe getting information first. You already see out in the open, Sadak is just waiting for a contact for a push. Anybody towards the B main sign.
Weird.
You even see Kalazine trying to play a little tricky hide spot in the market major. He's just waiting for that wall to go up and catch somebody off guard. Again, the slow play from Sentinels. They're pretty much repeating first round strat, right? We see that Zekin and JohnQT are working tiles. This time they proceed into mid, but that door is going to be shut on them right quick. Looks like they could go all the way through here. This is going to be trouble for Loud to regain any positioning.
Loud's been good at it so far, continuing the good reads, always being active
Very
around the
good
map on the
play.
defensive side.
They really understand like the best path. That is the right play.
There is some sort of hope here. Tui's, there you go, gets that contact onto tens, slowing the pace of the attack. Instantly traded out by JohnQT though, as the plant goes down for A main. Triple push forward, but the crossfire is just too good for Sentinels. They do a little bit of damage here for Loud, and
what I'm about to say, honestly, it sounds so obvious, but like you're gonna run into this scenario in your own games, And it's something like I'm going to point out because I'm going to do it in my own games too. So in this round, you can see, you know, like Sen is just doing like a pretty passive round, right? Because it's an anti-eco. They're just posturing here, posturing tiles, holding for this. You know, like they're playing really, really passive, waiting for this push. They got the cam over here. But when they realize it's a B push, they don't do the play of like running all the way around, because the time necessary to do that increases the variance when people can make weird plays and like nest into spots. So the correct play is literally doing what they did, and they show you they can beat the rotate. Like that's what they show you right here, is like when you see that, you don't even need to run it down. Like you will beat the rotate. And that's important to know, like that when you feel the B main push, the correct play is to go mid to A. It's not to go spawn to A most of the time.
Once again, in a power play.
Most of the time.
JohnQT still lurking around
Depends what you
towards this
see
B side,
exactly.
trying to see if you can hear rotate out of market. But for Sentinels,
Just something to take into your own games. Like, if the other team does this. Oh, fuck. What?
On a few, finally gets traded out. But we're even up on a 3-3 with Zekin heavily damaged. And that lurk, though, for JohnQT, it's now open. It's up to Sentinels to try to figure out a way back
has been
towards
so
the B side to
sharp
meet up
all
against the
IGL.
IGL.
Event. Weird to see that out of him right now.
Going the
Oh,
long
he hears it.
way
He
around.
hears it.
Wouldn't be able to clear mid and do not know what breadcrumbs are left there from the Kawanzine push.
hurt.
Yeah, they're right. QCK is able to catch this audio and will take a shot.
Easy one. Crosshair placement. Zekin low on HP. Actually dodges away
What
from
if
the
I kills
flash and
him?
made it through.
That would be so sick.
Getting a plant right now for Sentinels would be pretty decent for this bonus round that they have.
Good plan. Good look by John.
JohnQT watching Zekin's back as the plant comes down. Snakebite just dropping down
I just want to
inches
look
away
at myself. Fuck.
at Zekin's feet.
I went to look and see if that molly hit. No, I'm
soaked.
soaked.
Towards the back of the site. They see the recon darts or
Fuck.
rotate a flank from Sadak towards the B main. QCK, no more flashes. Has to move together. They have to play the fundamentals now for Loud. To blaze wall first. That's another snake bite.
Nah, I can't believe
Forcing
that was alive
JohnQT out of
right now.
position. A 1-for-1. Solo second. A headshot in the first.
Oh my
Gets it
god,
right by
dude.
Les. A
What
nice
if he
trade
won
for
that?
Loud. They convert their gun round, but Sentinels, they are definitely happy with that result.
Loud securing that one. Less with the
That's so
Viper's
expensive
bite
for
on
Loud.
to Zekin, actually paying off in dividends
What is the
as they
cut?
follow up on it. But you're right, so much damage done from Sentinels. Loud are going to have a bit of trouble rebuying into this. Already see some stingers on the board as we rewatch this play again. Good teamwork, good
I love the
trade.
Phoenix plays right there
Fundamentals
to
on
block that
one.
line
Keep
of
pressing
sight.
W until you can get your teammate anchored on that play. So a good post
Miss
plant from
sunglasses.
Loud. We see that successful. Can they keep it up? Phoenix ultimate's
Okay.
up. They may try to go for a
Really,
push here.
really
They
heavy
already
stack
have
here.
that side twice.
Completely hidden too.
And the
They
only
must
one
know
that's
that the
going
knife
to be seen is
misses
Tugas.
or something here.
Loud having to play once again.
Like that
a
Zelsis
gamble
will
stack, this time
knife
for
this.
speed because of that
Because
bonus
I've seen
run that
Zelsis
Sentinels
knife
had.
what he
Yeah,
just
economy is
knifed and
very
this
low.
knife,
The
which
strongest weapon was the
maybe
one
it
that
wouldn't
was
hit these two
maintained by Les
in that
on
corner.
previous round, which is a Vandal. The rest
Or
are
maybe
just
it would
looking
hit
for that
one of
trap
them
play.
and not the second
It's
in
up
this
to Loud
corner.
once again to do a lot more rotations
That
around the
was
side, have better
interesting
reads,
how they
but
were set up
thankfully
like
they have
that.
a scan
I want to
agent
see what they
in
were
Sadat, who's
thinking.
currently joining towards
And
the
the only way
B
to think to see
Spots
that is
nothing.
like next
This
round.
is good for Sentinels to work the map.
I haven't seen a team smoke like this ever, really. Cool.
What a choice.
Not the one way.
JohnQT again calling it shots to the left
They're
side of
doing
the
it
map
again.
here. Obviously a retake for Loud, but this should be Sentinels planting, pushing
Retaking with
forward, and
this
actually
here.
gaining some position, so Loud cannot do anything really here on the
Good
retake.
read by Sen.
The way Sentinels have been approaching each of their games, it seems
So they're
like
one
they
way
have
short to
two
try to force them
variations
into
they can
elbow.
use, whether it is 10s on the Omen, where they play a game that's centered around this crowding
Stock
up,
has to be
getting into the
careful
site together and just swarming.
Saw the top of the head of
Nice
Sadak
in.
and falls. At least for
Oh,
Loud,
that
they
one was
have
so
this
impressive.
running back with QCK. Hoping that Sadak was still
They're
alive to
through.
help with the recon
Wow, they
dart,
jumped
but
right through.
it's
Oh,
not
they
gonna make
orb.
it a little bit more difficult for
Very
Loud
smart.
to retake the site. JohnQT already setting up the camera, so that's going to be the first contact. The rest of the team holding back towards
Surely
the
doesn't
main.
ult here,
Looking
right?
to just spam. If Loud make it through the first line of contact. JohnQT, flash, beautiful by
Flash,
Celsius. It allows for him to get the kill onto Les.
I think that was 10
There's
spots, right?
QCK, upgrading weapon, mosh pin onto the ground, the lays coming out from Sentinels, that clock is ticking down here, paint gels on top of that, nice shot though from QCK as they're leading forward, Boombot to get more scans,
shots by
Saucy
Saucy.
dropping two, and a beautiful hold for Sentinels in the end.
Not even worrying about the smokes that could come through. They have all the utility and weaponry to fire back onto Loud, and that low buy hurts. All the damage Sen did on the bonus round hurt.
Is John just reading that they're stacking A? He might not have exactly read it, but like on the eco, there was like a trap play here, and let's see. Let me go to the early round and I'll tell you exactly what he probably was thinking here. So he starts off as like the solo B, right? He's not getting any pressure. Saucy's flash gets broken mid, I believe, or spotted mid. Nothing's really happening at A. The knife doesn't detect anything. So he ends up calling the team back, right? Like I think he is actually hearing maybe Sadat clear this out. But yeah.
For the mid-rounding to start a little bit earlier. Let's even once more. No pun intended. As we have a fight now towards the
so yeah, he did read
side,
that.
instantly leaving Saucy alone.
Oh. And they may even Taster's choice this. And by that, I mean, who's going to kill Saucy? Do you get an ult on Sadat? Do you get an ult on Les? Is it different? Do you let him get it down and get the ults that way? Loud's going to be able to circulate these ults in the next few rounds. Saucy gets the plant, and beautiful that he can work off of it with Wingman here. Thrash is available. If this goes down,
it's doable.
Saucy
I like his aim, too.
That would be such a gamble, but
like
it would be. He's going to hear all of these rotates.
He's going to let one cross because he wants to get the straggler.
Here's our first jump spot.
Yeah, you want this guy. This is your bitch right here.
Third one already made it through.
That's
so
your
Saucy
bitch.
now has a timing. Behind the three players allowed, rotating across. There's a snake bite towards main. Now it's being watched. There's and he will have all the kit left now on his Gecko kit. The launch pit going down, forced to halfway. Out of position.
He's gotta hurry.
Les falls away. There's that Thrash coming out too from the front of the pillar, and Les even has to pull back towards the market. It does not hit him though, but that clock is ticking down. Saucy's getting behind it across. Runs away for the time, gets it done, and Saucy.
What a clutch! Goddamn! Saucy. Well fucking played. All right, here's how the round started since we missed it. I just want to show you guys. Pretty sick little aggression here. So they popped a wall and they're just walking down off rip, right? They're triple holding high-low. It's pretty insane, right? Just walk down. Honestly, Zeka just did not expect that. And then Tens doubles them. Pretty insane, like, opener here. And then they just get a trade right here. John just unaware. Maybe trying to ult the body or some shit. Yeah, he's trying to ult the body. That's what he's doing. Unlucky. What a clutch, dude.
And that. What a play from Saucy. Absolutely throwing Loud's timing off by the Wingman plant and pushing to market. Very heady play. We're in round 6 now. A mid play from Loud, thinking that Sentinels might go for this encroachment again.
They have a lot that they can work behind this wall that it just put up. There goes that curveball out for QCK, but Dewey still fell first. Sentinels are just anchoring around. They have support from all angles, controlling the middle. Not giving a chance here for Loud to really flow through a mid flood.
Great neural theft. Holy fuck, man. Sentinels look so good.
Shown here by JohnQT IGL. It gives enough information that A site
4 on 3.
It's weaker, where Sadak is currently only holding with the Sheriff. And even Sentinels, they're giving him that respect, moving all the way together, forming up forward, forming up forwards rather.
No, Viper couldn't stick their job.
Really just working their protocols for the later rounds.
Oh my god, the same blue bot we saw in the mid round last time for
The smoke giving them pawn shop control. They know Sadak's right there.
Remember that boom bot right there? Because I'm going to show you something.
Plant, giving Sentinels so much safety, never having to push into the site.
One enemy remaining.
Somehow Sadak had an opener, had an opportunity to drop JohnQT, but it's an IGL battle won by Sentinels.
Yeah.
Unless, again, potentially in a situation, yeah, you already see him back it up. He's going to save this one. Money wasn't too great here for Loud, and then his half buy that they had. Trap play was read by Sentinels.
Exactly. Loud are doing everything they can to get under the skin of Sentinels, find that first kill, so they might be able to grab Zeus's Vandal or whatever he would have in the round, and then move it around again, right? See what Les can get, see what can happen. Sentinels is avoiding it, though. They're understanding and respecting the fact that Loud can still do a lot of damage on these low buy rounds. And you're not seeing any wide swings that don't have an anchor of a Sentinel member on it. Very controlled play here by Sen, understanding their wing condition and holding it close to the chest. 4 ultimates for Loud. Very big swing point in the game. We get another timeout right away. Oh my gosh.
Should be the first one here after all.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So now just trying to figure out what they can do with this. Probably So we had an inkling that a timeout should have come out on that previous round.
Right,
Since it was that lower buy that we had from Loud is just for him to decide, okay, we got 4 outscored
Dude,
with this
so that
round.
Boombot guys, look, same thing, 14-14. They go back to A super late in the round, and Zekken does that same thing. It's like just part of their protocol, and it actually saved them this round. So it's just cool to see, like, they do it every time, right? Like, this is just what they do when they come back late to push off this line, and it makes Vic fall all the way back. Like, look at Zekken's util. That's so sick. That's exactly what we just saw.
It seems like Sentinels
fucking
finds what Loud is doing and moves on. They don't really have to
I thought
change too much.
maybe
The
that was
second
random,
one
that
is
Boombot
we usually
yesterday.
see Loud have
But when I just saw it
incredible
twice in a row, I was like,
audible
oh, that's not random.
to late
Something we
round
talked about.
that put them in the position to then stop another take from their opponent. And it seems like they're failing on
Check
both
it.
right now.
So here's the round we just saw.
Sentinels is able to run
4-1.
through this. And here's
Coming
why
back
it becomes a
late.
big swing round now.
Ooh.
3-round loss in a row. You're going to get 2,900
I'll go back to it
into the pockets
But you can
of
see, like,
Loud.
Zekken's
That's
coming
basically
back
on no
in the
credits,
mid-round.
as they have to
Sadak
spend it
creeping up.
again. They
Boombot
need
goes
to
right
use
by
these
10. So if
ultimates
someone's
to
in the
get some
zone,
rounds back now,
10s
or
can
it's
just
gonna
get that
start
free
swinging
kill.
very heavily
It's just
in
really cool
favor
to, like,
of Sen.
see that level of
Already they
consistency.
swing heavily over towards the right side to pressure main. Pop flash going right into back alley.
And it definitely looks like for Loud side, they want to try to use that right away. There's the ping on the first one already. The IGL's
There's the
backing up,
knife that I
trying to get the
thought they were trying to dodge earlier, but apparently it doesn't dodge.
And with flashes coming across, it does get contact for
Nothing.
pings, but Zekken still opens up. Sentinels were
Wow.
working towards the mid side after a trap play attempted by Loud with these ults. Now Les is going to be in heavy trouble towards the market. He's there alone, and he's just trying to anchor up at least one portion of this B site towards the map, while the rest are pushing double
One off
towards
of this
A-Long.
breach ult.
Zelsis is currently waiting. He lost his teammate in the process, but he gets the dink and the kill onto Tui's. The flash turns away from it and
got the
does
breach
not
ult.
connect on the second one.
Fuck.
Kawadzine
3-on-3
walks out away
breach ult.
out of that fight, limping away, but still has that support from Sadak. 3-on-3 now in the mid round.
Finding fights around the
Senti.
map.
So right now you're in a
Trying to
3-on-3.
pick apart at
Think of all the
Sentinels' team
entrances that
before
Loud
they
needs
hit
to hold
these
here.
sites. Finally, we just talked about it. They couldn't find any ground before. It'd always be quick.
They need to hold so many things, dude.
Now the 3v3 stands.
They walk right into fucking this guy.
Les gets traded out.
Yep.
In these moments during this kickoff, he's been so good in these anchored positions to drop 2 and 3. Has been a superstar player, but now
Ooh,
Sentinels
walked at the right
coming
time.
out
They don't hear
hot in this
anything.
game.
They don't hear. Oh, they hear Sadak.
Basics, the fundamentals.
They don't know
looking
Breach is
very good
flanking.
to get a plant and already coming out, looking around a TP.
Oh my god.
Moving forward, as looks
They
like
missed.
Tenz is looking for a fight. He gets punished right away by Sadak as the Rolling Thunder comes out. Now even the Pinks comes out. Beautiful
shit, bro. That
combination
was
of
insane.
utility from Loud.
Well played by
as
those
they
two.
drop Sassy and come
Holy
in for the
fuck.
defuse.
And we talked about how big this round was. Loud staves off going into economy hell right now. That was such a big round. Sentinels would have been running away.
That was a bad ult from Saucy. I see what he's going for, though. He was trying to get ahead of the breach ult, you know? Like, while also getting some info because he didn't know where the second guy was. So he was like, I know for sure where one is, right? And when you know for sure where one is, you can at very least push that way with your ult, and you'll know if you find the second there, then all the answers are known at that point, right? Like, you know exactly what to do. And if there's only one there, there's a high likelihood of detaining. So I don't mind the ult.
Down means nothing to Sadak and Loud. Still very much
A
in
lot
it.
of win
Let's see how they
conditions
play
by
that.
popping that ult.
Always
Like,
unfazed,
it's
Loud.
just he
Judges there
missed
for
it.
Sadak, so you know they're starting to get a little ratty on these. We'll see how that gets
And
used.
Sadak was low ammo because he
These
just like
ultimates
sprayed
as
the
well.
door.
You see
It's like there's a
Pace can
lot
still
of
go
reasons
in.
why I
A
think
quick
it was an
retake, and
alright
Les just
ult.
pushes him out with the Viper's Pit.
I don't blame him for
We
it.
have yet to see how Loud actually fight back with those.
You see Loud though, just jiggling across the contacts being those controllers. Less in the back of the site. Tui's on the A site. It looks like Sentinels want to activate it right away. They'll come in out from Zelsis. Second satchel to
We're gonna
cross.
see this
Contact
Phoenix
on
ult flooding
players from
in.
Loud in the back of Boba. As the plant comes in for Sentinels, it's time for them to play the pulse
then
button
ult to
once
get
again. But
closer.
this time around, nobody holding yet towards the back of the B main. It's a paranoia to push through, and you hear that run it back. It should
Ooh, he
come
tried to get the
across.
body.
Save comes out from Les, as it allows QCK to stay alive. A whole
great
roster of
omen
Loud
blind.
against 3 left of Sentinels. Paranoia being thrown on defense. There's that judge. More utility flooding towards the front. But Celsius and Tense are holding
Util's
back their
insane.
ground for now. Beautiful flash out from QCK though. As now the tap on the spike, trying to draw out the opponents. Beautifully done by Loud.
NT10s.
They come in for the defuse, and you saw some hope there from Zelsis and Tense and Loud instantly. They held back for a split second, forced Sentinels out, and finally played the fundamentals and won the round.
That's the
Absolutely
Loud
does,
train. I think we've been...
Good thing to point out, when you watch Tens play this Omen, guys, like, just keep an eye on his blind, right? His paranoia, and how he only uses it off of info. I don't want to say like contact, because it's not his contact. It could be like off of cam, off of vision, off of like a dizzy. He's always blinding off of something. It's never just like
Loud
randomly throwing
so
it.
much ground there.
The only time is if they do like the early blind B main.
Set up for Sen in a bit of the same formation, but less movement.
Eco here for Sen. Loud finally broke the economy.
The wall that they just dealt with there in B main usually can mean someone pushes up, so you have to worry. Loud is giving Sen a lot of things to worry about here. And with Dizzy down,
he's so
they're
calm,
going to be able to have a little
He's
bit of
so
control,
calm.
but not in sight yet.
Sentinels just trying to play into
Wow, I didn't know Zach can cross.
style. Yeah. Where when they get pressure on one side, they usually push the extremity on the other. So you already see Tens holding back towards the A main side, all the way from spawn, trying to catch a forward push. But nobody's really moving here from Loud. They held things back towards the B side. They haven't really fully rotated. And for them, they're just very much still comfortable of playing that retake style towards this A side.
Like typically on like a late A, Tens will like TP here or stay here with his blind, and on the retake he'll throw it here. Typically. But this is an eco, so he might not do that.
Just hoping Loud
we'll see it later on in the game for sure.
As they
start triple clear out hauls, leading the way with this hero Vandal.
This is a contact play.
At very worst, they'll trade. If they trade the kill, they get two Vandals then, and they're in a 4-on-4.
Goes out towards the spawn on the attack. Now you're not allowing here at 2E's to get the high
He flies
stack
through sight from
and
the
a
elbow.
spray with his Vandal, which allows here a wingman to get a very late plant towards A.
Really clean round so far by Sen. Considering their buy, they've done a lot. They've done really good.
From second right under the trash can. JohnQT is going to be
look at this counterplay here. Off all the util. High flash.
Loud comes through spawn.
Through a whole flash towards the air just to try to slow
Have
it
to
down.
aggress into this
They're
one.
just trying to take down Sadak first to push towards that spawn. It works out. Another one fell within the site for Loud. But Loud have regained
One way on
control
top
of that B
site.
site. The tap to flush out Sentinels once again. Double back towards the default boxes. Last lines up 2 kills somehow. And the spray comes back here through the cages, but it's going to be difficult right now. Saucy does get the pick. The last one still sticks to the fuse. Woo.
It's weird that they didn't want to go for that. I felt like the round was within reach.
And Loud was always ready for that.
Pretty wild damage from Sentinels though, coming out with some.
I thought they could have just straight won that round right there, but like,
all of Loud.
it seemed like they were
Loud and
cool
the
with
fans
just
happy
letting the
though
fuse
to pick
happen.
up another round. Like we said, even looking at 5-1, we saw smiles on Loud's face during the timeout. It's still an any game, and we saw Loud use the ultimates to make that come true.
And they might have just gambled that it was a tap. I thought Tens was gonna like try like TP into his top box smoke or some shit. Because I was like, oh, how are they going to get there? And then when he threw that one way, I was like, oh, maybe he TP's into that.
Doing differently here to get themselves back
That would have
in
been
the
the
match.
play. But then he would have had to go in the
Really
cage.
nicely
By that
done.
time, someone was in it.
They didn't have an answer for the beginning, right? We said Loud was kind of missing the early game control. We saw Kalanzine and QCK trying to work tiles in mid. They lose a few members, and that trade did not benefit Loud, especially the way
Tens,
Sen
you
was
saved
taking
my
the
life.
site. What I think we did get, though, is Loud in those mid-round calls. Back,
Yeah, Loud
having
is
the
Brazilian,
right
yeah.
positioning, waiting for each other, that patience where we know Loud to be looking for the flank while the
Although,
spike is kicking, and you're like, is there
I
enough
believe
time? It's enough
Sadak is from,
time.
like,
They know
Argentina,
they've been
right?
there. We're getting that back from Loud, and that's why we're close to tied now. Sentinels will
Although he
discuss
learned
how to
Portuguese.
get back in 3 alts. Thrash to be used by Saucy, 11-4. He's had some fantastic games. Even though he lost the win on Ascent on the Sova, he's like 20-5 or something at half. The Odin Master over there. Yeah, he's been showing up as well for Sentinels this season. So we get back in.
Also decided not to play the Ascent in this grand finals.
They didn't. That blew up. The fact that we had Icebox in here.
What do we get this time out? Got a good ult. One good ult, 2 off of the Raze ult.
On Sunset until it does.
We've yet to see Les's pit.
Round 10. Uh-oh, Thrash right off.
I wonder
the
how
rip.
he's planning on
How does
using
Loud
this thing.
respond to instant aggression.
Okay, there we go.
To get a camera,
Reactive pit.
Pivot towards the mid, and Celsius already fell. Now just spraying across here and gets a lucky kill onto a second. When that second that falls, they still get a plant now. Hunter's Fury coming out from the defense, a ping. Does get the hit onto JohnQT from QCK.
Okay, they're retaking market.
As here's a shot from behind to lurk once again. Saucy gets it done. Tens under heavy pressure, alone towards the back of the site. Thrash being picked up, the TP away from one, sees the second one, and it does get the hit here. That's going to delay even more. Sadak is detained. Tui's had to TP away, and now as they finally regroup, they don't have too much utility but these smokes. Tens is already pushing towards that spike.
Oh my god, that was amazing by those two. Good swing. Woo! He's feeling it. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, we hardly ever get to see the windows used. Awesome stuff from Market. Honestly, little things like that you hardly see in your games are the ones that can catch you off guard in a millisecond.
Damn, Tyson's had a fucking event, bro.
Like,
sick mid-round by these two,
there's
though.
a window. Vents that. Tens,
Woo.
vents Sadak.
Woo.
And that's going to be the end. 6-4. The timeout pays off for Sentinels here. Big time after 3 post-plant rounds. Successful in a row for Loud.
Seems as though the game plan got
reactive fault line off of any info. They walk past the one way. Ooh, they're past. Oh my god, they might just kill him. Gun. Oh, I love that. Ah.
You saw the blocky TP towards the back.
Okay.
At least Sadak is there for the support.
Unlucky.
Tui still holding towards the back of the A side, and that hat's going to help a lot. Neural Theft out. It's a forward push here from Les outside the B site, while the rest are pinged out all around the A site. But for Sentinels, it's a cut noise. Just want to reset for a bit here. With
so they know Loud has no Senti right now. They're in a 4-on-4. So Loud has to watch this ang.
Pinged. I'm going to get out here and
they have to watch so much right now, right?
Just to make JohnQT
they have
think a little
5
bit
places to watch and 4 players. So send cut noise.
For less.
He's holding for the dizzy.
A factor in this round that just closes it out.
Oh, bro.
Here comes the bombardment, the Mordor towards the back of the set. While the rest of the Sentinels were there just to get the drive-by. Firing squad leaving Les alone.
Fucking like tar and feathered.
On the B site, but couldn't get this one on the A site, so his cover is blown. Mosh pit to keep him away, but that's a nice shot off the Sasi.
And now no one else peeks.
Versus one, holding a tight angle as Zetkin goes for the crab walk though, and he'll get the pick.
7-4 now.
Last round.
Got tarred and feathered for being sodomite.
Control here. Kinda.
Always on you?
Got tarred and feathered for being sodomite.
Quick, it almost looked like Loud fell asleep at the wheel for a second. That's just the timing was.
We're gonna tar and feather the shit out of her when she gets back.
Timing, walking into elbow here. Saucy drops QCK.
Always sunny, dude.
And this.
I haven't seen it in years. I gotta go back. I gotta fucking watch it again.
Because they were anticipating that hit from
Tar and
Sentinels.
feather the shit out of her.
Who was that? I think it was Kawadzine or so that looking towards the air with a frenzy getting ready to hit that dizzy, but he hit both of his teammates even all 3 before. But let's hold that thought.
Damn.
Already outside of the
Damn.
and blow Sadak to bits.
Nice fucking showstopper.
Once again.
Now they have no Senti.
Sentinels allowing for them to work the map.
Last round, Kawadzine won off of ult, so he might want to make a play for like an orb or a kill here.
Say this, never mind.
Not at all. Paranoid going back and forth just to try to delay towards the market, but still allowing Sentinels to gain space and a plant attempt.
Wow, just win those fights out?
Why are we the market side? Saucy's still alive at that spot though. We try to hold it back. Plant finally successful for the Sentinels.
Ooh, less orbs that, so that way he can like keep control back here.
Saucy a little bit towards the market.
Kind of sick, actually.
Loud just winning here for that flank coming out from QCK. It's slow, but it's coming as a dizzy comes up just to try to delay towards the back of the site even more. Finally, that contact, as you mentioned, Zekin sees him. Flash is coming out. There's that execution now for Sentinels. Back and forth, but still the advantage for the attack side. As they know, it was that flanker. QCK with no utility after he uses his wall. Contact out to Saucy, allowing here Zekin just to wait for the tap. Pain shells to keep him at bay. That will definitely end that.
Fuck yeah, great
kill coming out from Saucy as Sentinels to close out the half with a 4-point lead.
Zekin used an ult there at the beginning of the round. The pressure's created. It's been such a different in that sense of ultimates being used right off the rip. All of Sadak's Hunters, the Hunters' Furies came at the beginning of the round, came to try and discombobulate what Sentinels was doing, and they only had to slightly respect it because they can dodge.
That's how they got this too.
Comes in, you have to respect it. The fundamental difference is in the power.
Those are bad deaths by Sen right there, I think.
is huge, and we'll see that as Loud comes onto the attack side now. It takes so much more to orchestrate this composition into a site.
You're definitely seeing a lot from all of these players right now, and from the IGLs too. But let's toss it back to Ender, where he has something for us by the telestrator.
Saucy finishes the half with a whopping 15 kills and only 5 deaths, and he is dominant.
Oh, it's that walk
in the
down
clutch.
mid-round.
Let's check out this round where he absolutely blows me away. It starts out Sentinels with an advantage, but Loud very quickly
John
are able
jumps
to
in,
bounce back with a few critical kills. Loud, we know, they don't play with fierce. They step forward in mid, in main to take these fights, and even poor Tens trying to move over into main get shut down. So, where do we find ourselves? Saucy is stuck in a 1v3 situation, but those players are fairly spread out from Lev. So they're going to group up, and that gives Saucy the B site for free. He can walk in here and notice he's got full utility down there at the bottom of the screen, including Thrash. That'll be big. But first, it's Wingman up to the plate. He's going to use that ability to be able to take more space than you'd normally expect in this position. The only thing, one of the things that only Gecko can do. So Saucy moves into market, and Loud are still taking things slow. They're going to group up together, but if they had split into mid right here, Saucy would have been able to find a pick. But now, Saucy hears 3 players and turns his attention. He has a very important decision to make. Does he try to pick off the final straggler here and get that one that would be virtually untradeable, swing on that guy there, and then go for the play, or does he wait? He chooses to wait, which is a lower chance that he gets a kill, but a higher chance he can win the clutch. He moves on in here and is able to get both these kills here with a sick transfer on that one. It's money. The utility afterwards is perfect, and then going into Thrash, it makes the round nigh unwinnable. Lefts could not stick through that plant, and the Thrash means that he could not actually get on Spike in time. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our casters.
Damn. Sick breakdown.
Sick flip.
Sick
flip
yeah,
with the pen.
Great explanation here on how good these players are. It's not only about that meta, the battle of the IGLs,
Deep
the
knife.
big brains from
Man,
the
this is
coaching
owned.
staff.
Do they
It's
break
also just
it?
a heads-up play from all these players.
They
that
can't
has been
break it.
looking
So
good
even though
in
they
this first
prepped,
half. And
this
speaking
knife
of
can't be
information
broken.
to react
Wow.
right away,
I've been wondering if this knife is
going
going to get broken. It just isn't getting broken, so it must be unbreakable.
And Sentinels knows this hit's coming towards the A side, and they're ready for the signature retake playstyle on the A side. Loud still deciding to work towards A though, so they might have something back.
All right, here's that retake. We see it. We've seen it already.
What are we working with?
Omen blind, cutting through. Dizzy coming over. KO. All right, here we go.
And the early delay. Early fakes with a bit of utility
Sentinels
here.
got to wait this shit out for a bit. They got to wait the counter utility.
Loud are hunkered down here. This is going to be hard to get them
that's
out.
a money knife. Money knife.
Runs inside the smoke. The boom bot even spots him and blows him away.
Oh my God. Where's Dizzy? Send that motherfucker into defuse. Get half and then Dizzy. Now we Dizzy. Now we Dizzy. Now we Dizzy.
Hopefully get this pistol on their
Oh,
side.
they got to start it now.
Oh my God, he got killed so fast.
The wingman already got blocked. But there's no time left. There's
No!
Comes in for the right clicks.
I think you would know how to anyway, right? Holy fuck.
This is going to be the type of play so we're going to see in a post-match play.
What a post.
Loud and Sentinels.
There's so many like back and forth util
cinema.
exchanges.
No, just kidding. That was the Tuesday matinee. That was absolute chaos.
We got what?
Oh my gosh. That's I have one final choice moment situations. Everybody is doing the final thing. They know they're going to go down, and that one was to jump through the smoke and finally kill the diffuser.
When they cut to this guy, I literally thought it was 10.
That was just the kind of situation. The pressure Loud puts on the first attack round of their pistol here, second half. A big push here from Sentinels, though. This is going to be another war.
Oh my God, he timed that perfectly.
From the initiators, but QCK is just ready for that. So not only does he stops the push from Sentinels, but that's building up his ultimate here for the later rounds, even trying to clear for more, grabbing the orb behind the Allen drone. Wouldn't be surprised if they just give him a plan or if he just chases the kill. But you're seeing like Sentinels are trying to rework the map somewhere. Go head to head. Omen versus Omen. Tui's gets the upper hand of Tens.
Saucy is fucking on fire, man.
She did see QCK trying to hunt for more kills there. He got instantly denied by Saucy.
Holy shit, dude.
Camera will let them know they can
I
end
think
it
in
on this
all
one.
of the Sunset games, he's looked quite good on the
I feel
get-go,
like
right?
needed to start setting the pace as they got onto this attack
First one he
side.
did on him a lot.
Sentinels, as they were on attack, like I said, what didn't care when the Hunter's Fury came out from Loud, they were able to work around it, absorb Loud utility at market, and hit A, or the other way around, A to B. Here, Loud cannot let Sentinels set up a defensive spot. Loud needs to be in their face
Kind of
all
quiet in the
the
last
time.
one, but
And
the first
again,
one he
with this
owned.
composition Loud has, that has to be everybody behind QCK, right? QCK is not blast packing in. He's not dashing in.
He really is like the Gecko Goat
right now.
At least on this
these
map.
rounds up together.
Like,
Yeah.
dude, he
I mean, as
owned
much as
G2 in this
Sentinels
game.
has utility to
I
retake the sites
remember.
for
Look at his
Loud side, they
damage.
have as much solo,
Like,
right? They have that full fight to come out
183 on
there.
Gecko. He's doing it again.
Yeah.
They have paranoia.
This
They
guy
have
is
to use it
fucking
for the
goated.
case. It comes down to how they work the map once again here on the attack. Sentinels might have
Fuck
to try to
Sova.
change
Get
things a little
saucy
bit
on
here
Gecko
as they
every game.
have a gun round to come through.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I wonder
that's enough for them to try to control something.
I wonder if they, as Sentinels, try a trap play right away. Go for
with
their
better
own.
guns than this.
With better guns than this, yeah.
Great crosser.
Because it would be good against Loud. If Loud were to go slow on a round, might be this. Thinking the low buy is going to create a tough
What if he
tough
bought
entry into the site. 4 towards A for Loud, heavy side as well for Sentinels, strong side rather.
It'd have to be a really good wig.
It's like up and over flash by Dizzy. No, I don't think they've thrown anything yet.
Ooh, a set play,
Heard a
retake
flash
here.
coming out from Zelsis just to
The
delay
blind
it.
gets
Big
4.
paranoia.
Only QCK ahead of this blind.
Boombot second satchels away. Tens
Ooh,
trying
they
to swing
got
back out just to try to catch QCK
sketchy
off
for
guard.
Sen
The
right
knife
here.
is gonna
Very
delay
sketchy.
that utility
4 people
that would
here.
allow for Loud
Ooh,
to
TP
gain
to
that
cut
momentum,
space.
gain that space that it gains
That's
with the elbow.
amazing,
As Sentinels
bro.
wants to fight back. The
Holy
aggression
fuck,
comes
that's
through.
so sick.
QCK still on the top. A stinger close range. A second throw at the Celsius for the classic. Hot heads on the ground.
Ooh.
Finally, Tens takes him down. And all
What
the
a
rest of
fucking
Loud falls as
round.
Tui's was looking for that lurk.
That
And
was so
Sentinels,
sick, that
they
Tens
fight back
TP
on
to
the gun
cross.
They realize it's going to be chaos.
What a
Sentinels
fucking
are just
take.
as hard and weird and fast right there as Loud is trying to.
Yo, that was insane. What the fuck? Sen is so good, dude. Like, this is something they've never done before. So, they throw this knife in the fucking corner. Look what it gets. It gets all of this. Simultaneously, you see the paint shells ready right here. I don't know where's the Dizzy went, but dude, he TPs across the cut to space. That's so sick, bro. Like, that's really cool.
Box as fast as possible.
It's definitely difficult there for Sentinels to try to regain the elbow side, but they did. Power numbers. Now we have a tech pause coming out here. But
Like, the knife is actually so important because typically in these pushes, like say like Omen TPs here, you would get like immediately counter utiled. Like, if the other team felt you doing this push, they would dump. They would dump util on you, but they can't. Like, the people in elbow can't. And that's what makes it so fucking sick. It's so well timed. Where did that come from?
There's going to be a push from Sentinels down towards the middle for a B link control. Sentinels on their end, though, they're looking for, once again, the first contact towards the front. Zelsis with the support and the flashes on the back of the dumpster. So they could fight back. That's all they want to do so far.
That's all the way from back
They
here,
spray it
guys.
across.
Zelsis
Didn't
back
hear anybody
here.
from Loud shooting back. So they might be able to start to
Flash
pivot back and work towards the B side. How about JohnQT?
This is the first time that we'll see Loud start to use this wall here that kind of helps them get an entrance, mostly for QCK and Kalanzine to flash through. Then they can enter through their own wall. And they have to make Sentinels worry. Thrash comes flying out from Sase to check mid-control, grabs one market, and here it comes.
Potential 2 for 1. The Phoenix body.
Comes down, the timing
Oh my god.
Zelsis gets the headshot. Ten's ready for a paranoia.
Great
Let's
paranoia.
rip. But the rest of Loud made it through
Oh,
towards
the
the B
counter
side
mollies are
nonetheless.
so good.
They gave up on that control towards the
Dude, the
market.
util
flash
washing
coming
between
down
these
here
teams
for
is
Kalanzine.
so
Hit by
great.
Flashes all over for Loud as Sentinels are still held back on the outside by middle and B main. There's that fight. The cutter. Oh my god.
Bruh!
Leaving out less alone on the one.
This guy is so sick.
Now towards the spike. As at least the Thrash does not spot him. Now back and forth.
And
we
the
go.
discipline
Zelsis gets
in the
another
4-on-1
backstab.
from the 10s.
Is ready to come out strong in his grand finals as well.
It's been an incredible year for 10 so far. We see him go from aggressive duelist over to smoke. Himself saying the consistency it brings to his play is unreal.
Couldn't agree more.
And
Tens has gotten so much better since last year. It is insane. It is insane. I didn't think it was possible to see like this level of improvement. Like, Tens literally looks like one of the best, if not the best, support player in the world right now. Like, there's a few others that are like up there with him across the other regions, but man, he looks very good. Like, very good.
Omen is shining.
Like,
His
you would
stats
want a
this year
mechanical
on
player
average
like that
on the Yoru, the Omen,
as your
way
support
better
player
than
if you
his
could.
Jets KOs from last year. Kind of incredible that he's able to put up these numbers still. You see how comfortable
Like,
he is.
his
We're not over yet
discipline
here.
is what's
3
impressing
rounds
me,
away of
like,
getting the first
and
half
his
for Sentinels
util.
as Louder looking for the contact play. Speaking of tens, he opens
Like,
up the round.
he's not over peeking there. He gets his kill, not running in. He knows it's an eco. He's waiting. He has his blind still. He's going to blind the site for the retake. He's not overextending. He will blind this probably. They're going to Gecko flash over. Oh. Pulls out his, bro, he's literally on top of everything, man.
Snakebite keeps him at bay. But all of
He's like,
Sentinels
okay,
are
they could be
here,
pushing the
getting ready
smoke
to
right now
fight
because they
back
mollied.
from that
We gotta get ready to
once
retake.
again.
I'm blinding.
There he goes. Look at that utility.
Smokes.
Everybody's hiding within the smoke. Go for Loud outside the site.
Okay.
Trade off for kills, and there's only less than 2 left. And Zekin himself is cleaning up the site. Showstopper ready
It's
for
amazing.
the next round as Sentinels scored the 11th.
It kind of took Sentinels just fighting back as fast. That, I think the mid-round where we saw Zekin fly through, that tells you how fast Sentinels want to be going right now. And Loud are going to be calling the timeout.
Wow,
here.
all those pellets went there.
Tens.
Holy shit.
Playing the smokes. Frags all around for the team. It's not just kind of the 3Ks from 10s. You're seeing the refrags, the trades. Sentinels is a well-oiled machine right now, and it looks like they could close this one out. They get a timeout as well off Loud, so Kaplan's going to be able to talk to the team to help solidify these last few ultimates. A rolling thunder from Colin Zine here. That can be denied if they throw that, and Zelsis is there to null command down. How's the rest of that site take hit? It just seems like Sen has answers to the ults ready for Loud, so it is going to take this.
Is it another Shaq and Kobe game? One sec. I'm thinking more along the lines of the 95-96 Bulls.
How can it get any better?
You know? I'm thinking 95-96 Bulls for this game. Like, everyone's stepping up, you know?
Under strong retake play style. And Loud has to find a way to answer that back. How do you fight back towards the spawn? They tried to play further back towards the A site and fight through.
We got a Dennis Rodman, bro.
Utility that's been.
We got MJ. Wait,
Sentinels.
actually,
They're
fuck,
also
dude. Who's MJ and who's Pippen?
Who's
MJ? Who's Pippen? We got Dennis Rodman. He's got the green hair. He's literally got green hair. Like,
Loud is just
he's getting the
back forward,
boards.
mid-control.
What does John look
Wait,
like?
looks like
Like,
this.
who was their center back then? Is it like
Zero points
Luke
gonna come over the
Longley or
top.
something?
You
Who
can
the
see
fuck was
Zelsis'
their center back
positioning.
then? Just some tall white
Loud
dude,
get too
right?
caught
He's
in
just
that.
like, we just
But
need a
purple
tall,
as well. They understood
person.
exactly
Anyone.
where they wanted
like,
to.
we have so much
Viper
skill. We just
and
need a tall
Breach
person.
seen on the right
That's
side of
it.
the map is what Sentinels is working with right now. Again, this wall, only 2 times since this wall was put up from Loud have
Yeah, I
they
see you,
tried to
chat.
work through it. Last
I see it like
market,
this.
We saw Zekin
Oh, wait.
came flying
do
through with a
this.
showstopper.
They like combine
Now they're giving QCK quite a task here.
Yeah, you already see QCK working up the mid of the map. The Eldron comes out towards the right
Tony
side, but the
QK.
important thing here is Calzine taking control of this B lane. They try to use his Rolling Thunder to hold towards the left side or flash towards the dumpster, but instead, after it sees nothing on the elbow side, they
I could
regroup
put
and
the
try to
chats
go for
on the
contact
screen
play.
so that way you guys could read it, but I feel like just the distraction.
Sadak, sonar up, drone has been used. Again, they're really liking this elbow play. At least putting.
So center's scared right now because of the Rolling Thunder. So they're playing off the site, trying to like get a kill on this hit. The one-way spawn is going to prevent this kill. The goal right now from Loud is to carry this into the post plant, right? To really sniff out that center actually scared, and they are scared, and that they're going to give us the site. Now we have it for the post plant. Very well played by Loud, sniffing that out.
Sentinels like to play the retake to just contact
Now
the
this
site,
is the counter
allowing
for
this
the
utility
retake.
to delay even more.
Well played on the lurk.
And as he throws out the Rolling Thunder off the knife, QCK is pushing forward. Just around the corner, though, Zelsis pulls out the null command. Zekin holding all the way back towards that Boba side, where we have a late lurk from Tui still waiting for that opportunity to strike back behind them. But Sentinels are now running very quickly towards the A site. Showstopper to open it up. It's planted once again for the elbow spam. Wingmen on the ground. Calzine trying to delay as he runs forward with utility. Gets denied.
No, we got wingman too.
There's that backstab. Tui's trying to go for the hero play. There's that
he
first
got
kill.
him.
It's tapped at half. There's no time.
And
10 gets the kill. But it's Loud.
That's a really well played round by
Tui's
Loud.
the lurk king on that.
That that was a really well played round by Loud. Like they had to work for that shit. Holy fuck.
Causing that defensive rotation to have to route around through spawn, take a little bit more time. Everything that Loud did there really hurt Sentinels. Sen tried to paranoia retake pawn shop into the dumpster there.
Holy shit! Saucy deleted that second guy.
Flash on dumpster, and all the need for sight was already used by the time Sentinels got there. Loud really draining Sentinels' utility.
Bro, that second kill from Saucy was
see it happens here.
Dude.
Spread out across the map in a default.
His Phantom
same wall here.
nasty.
Loud's just kind of pressuring with this each round to give Sentinels to something to look at, and then possibly play through it with their flashes.
Eyes on two.
Saw
Man,
two sets of footsteps there off that camera from JohnQT. And look at Sentinels, a flash over and a swing after, a quad swing coming out, and that's just being held back. Even Paranoia to try to move forward. Kawazin's all the way back towards middle instead. A spray through the blaze wall to get that kill on the market.
Woo! Woo!
He's laughing.
He's laughing. You see his face?
Pretty hot situation.
Okay.
As they pull back, though, with the numbers advantage. 5 players to work together towards the A side, but Sentinel has the read on this. Never mind, it's a double pump. Because of the position we have.
Fortnite? I love Fortnite. Double pumps?
Okay, so I feel like we have been missing this from Loud in these few rounds. The past rounds, it would be
double aggression, though, in a
2-on-3. They were a little bit in mid, right? QCK would flash, and then everybody just reset to a default spot to hit A. Loud have not been leaving breadcrumbs around the map to be able to make audio calls on a rotation,
no
or
so Loud
be able to
has
make
to be
that
aware.
re-rotate. And now we're seeing that come into play. Those audibles we know Sadak for in the middle to late round.
Zelsaslaki snuck through, but QCK was still holding towards the billboard of the B main. A knife being thrown that would have been huge towards that B main site where they don't have the fault line aftershock to work with, or snake bites, as a matter of fact. Even QCK's re-flanking towards the mid side. But Sentinel's already pushing forward, spraying through the attacker smoke. Snake bite on the ground. There's that backstab. Too good.
Yeah,
QCK.
Wow. So he heard Zelsis. Obviously, like, we saw the whole exchange with the fault line, Zelsis running away. But obviously, QCK hears all this and is just hot on his heels. Well played. Well played. And the Blaze Wall to get out from that trap play in mid, really well played round by QCK here.
We see it again.
His face.
He's like, I'm not KO ulted right now. You can't do that. I'm not going to be rezzed. QCK with a really nice flank. And that's been working so well now for Loud that they can continuously move from site to site, or the last few rounds, I should say, not for the map. They've only employed it here. So Sen calls a timeout. We got this in the first half out of Kaplan, and Sentinels were able to really come back with a pretty strong round. See what kind of ideas they can muster up during this one. Ultimate for JohnQT and tens, kind of passive ults. Really need to make something work to get those in action. But Sadak, do we see this off the rip, or does it become a post plant? They have been focusing from the defensive side. Loud has that Hunter's Fury controls the map. It gets them an idea right away off a drone or a sonar bolt tag. But likely here to see it as they hit the site and try to clear one of those defensive positions Sen will be covering.
And that's the thing, Loud, again, they were able to play contact in the sites and use the ults on post plants instead and not having to waste them. Yes, we heard some Hunter's Fury, but those were trap plays that they had on defense. This time around, though, if they could continue to work the same way, I mean, for them, they don't need to fix anything because they're coming back in this game.
Yeah.
For Sentinels, the question is,
half armor across the board here on Sen. Doesn't matter.
To play the contact. It looks for information towards
walk out on the mid here.
This mid side.
Fake TP to B main, but the push is huge here from Sen. They're trying to change the pace of the game of what Loud has been seeing the last few rounds, feeling in control. Sen trying to
not a lot of info, right?
Passive play from Loud.
This is the only thing that's giving them info. No senties.
This is what they were doing before.
So are you really willing to waste your drone or recon to clear mid right now? Sen, gamble? No, there's no chance they're gonna waste that info. They're gonna be on a quick flank here.
With JohnQT set up on the A, just to maybe try to break a windman with his trips inside the A site.
Big fight here for
here,
twos.
utilized by QCK just to clear out the space towards the dumpster. The plant still comes down. A lucky kill up to Kawazin. Throws up the hat, but the plant still went down for Loud.
They don't flank.
That's huge. That's Cowanzine's the one they want, an elbow. For him to go down, this means that Sen can get back in.
Right now, the goal is to protect Sadak so that he could use his Hunter's Fury. There is that tap, uses it out right away. And now right after, it's going to be for Loud to fight back inside the smoke. Flashes are coming through. Nades are coming across towards the smokes as Tens is holding off angle.
What?
A nice kill from Tens.
Tyson, you're so sick. Does it live? Does it live? Does it live?
It's at least at halfway. He's trying to stick
got him. Still half. He's got it. He's got it.
A push forward from Les once again.
Huge, bro. Oh my God, what a retake.
Round 12 for Sentinels.
Holy
Tens
fuck.
again. I'm pretty sure Sideshow mentioned it previously, but that flash turning percentage, Tens being at the
I can't believe this is a kill and Tens gets a kill. What? This kill?
JohnQT, that
West
kill.
flashing didn't care.
Oh, West still actually got tagged by it. Never mind. Good POV. Good
How did
POV.
Tens turn
It
that?
just doesn't matter with Tens. Yeah, but Cowanzine, that kill from JohnQT on a Cowanzine, you saw how confident Sentinels was to step forward there and go for the hit. What a kill to be able to pull up. Sheriffs now for the side of Loud.
Yeah, John's spam kill into the neural theft is outrageous. It's outrageous the value that that random kill got. Look at this random trip. Protecting his push. He's literally only protecting his pushes here.
Trying to take the mid control, even shock darts thrown from Sadak.
This will be a 4A for a while.
Push forward. It was being watched by Les, so you have 3 players now.
Fuck you, Tens. Fuck you for doing that.
That said, though, with the amount of rounds that were coming back here for Loud,
it's like he literally heard me and he's like, bet, I'm going to be right now. Literally this very second.
You have to try to get something done here. Controlling maybe an orb on the B site, a Viper plant off the pit, using his Owl drone to sell that fake whip. This is we got the backstab though for QCK. It's perfect. But finally, John comes out of the camera to trade that out. They get information on that Sentinel player towards the back of the site.
Quick, bro.
And they try to execute now for Sentinels. A tap to allow Cowanzine to swing out instant headshot.
How is he aware that he fucking took the line?
The plan for less. They want to use it for Cowanzine.
John never makes that play.
And how they're forming the arms in the plant. Sentinels now trying to go for a 3-player retake at a disadvantage. Look how far back here Sadak is. Still waiting to see somebody's going to flank across. Delays being thrown early.
The stairs plan is very strong. It's just hard to get off.
It's a risky First contact is less. Cowanzine avoided the mosh pit. Now swings out, hit by at least the fragment. Plant denied. A push forward from Tui's. Celsius is alone. And it becomes a nice.
Louder kind of grounding back here. This half is definitely the strength of their comp.
One of the coolest rounds I've seen Sadak come up with. When they were running back to A, you saw
like the strength of their comp is definitely gonna be on this attack side. No Senti, like, dude, just think about it. They're denying info at A, so you have no idea what really like how many people are over here because there's like a Viper setup. Sometimes they're actually denying info like top mid and like con like this with less. And then they have double initiator. So like typically double initiator is super powerful and it's very annoying to like hold the still hasn't smiled. Still it's annoying to hold against it.
Yep.
They're not sacrificing any of that. So like their attack comp is very good.
9-12.
Sentinels playing aggressive now. They gotta disrupt this shit. Flash through the window is sick. Right through this window.
And a paranoia on top of that came from 10, so try to do a trap play with the lower buy that they have.
Loud just absorbs the aggression. So when I say like when I say teams like absorb the aggression, you can see like they've won the early round util battle, right? Like this significantly better than this. Right? They've absorbed it and really given up nothing. They have B main, they can easily use util and get this back, but they've denied info. They're going right now to clear out mid.
Dislodge them. Ultimate for
huge
Cowanzine
wins in the early round here.
That's the ultimate plan. If they can keep Cowanzine, then it can elbow without some
God.
JohnQT spam.
Of course the dog. That's number 2.
Ooh, they lost the
all right, that'll cause him to speed up. He's calling 3 here, 3 here, 3 here.
Make noise now. This is all going to be heard by 10.
By 10.
Only has a share in the
rotate's coming.
Sassy with a pistol himself, so this is a very weak A-side hold.
Does Saucy's thrash here?
Flash, Tens is fully blinded. The lurk comes up from the side from Les. Yeah, Saucy gets
the headshot.
Against the
The
ding
pit's
from
coming
last.
out.
3 players remaining
He's got
from
a pit
Sentinels
here,
coming
an
back
elbow.
once again
It's gonna be some kind of weird elbow pit lineup.
Turi's now
Yep.
takes control towards the back of the default.
There's an
Gets
insane
one
pit
for his
lineup.
troubles back
What the
there.
fuck?
2 versus
I
2.
knew Les had that
Pit
shit.
Out a rolling thunder, giving a lot of chances
There
for
it
Loud
is.
here on the pulse plan. Camera coming out, forcing now Sentinels to go inside the pit to fight back. Celsius is low on HP, upgraded into a rifle. They actually have 2 rifles to work with. There's the first ability to run across. Celsius does get the pick though. And Les has
No
one
volley!
more
No
swing
volley!
fight.
He can't volley!
And they have
Bullets
to call
whipping
it.
by him. The tap on
Oh, Celsius! Dude! The Vibe Merchant! Yo!
It's incredible the amount of times we see Sentinels squad rush, crowd up and squad rush the site. You see it all the time on Split. Then they'll be diffusing while they're still members of the opposing team in the site, pressuring the peaks, pressuring the opposing team to come out of the
Oh man. Oh man, they did it. They did it. They did it.
in the past few games.
Woo!
Incredible. A great first map as well. Incredible play from both teams. And again, this is a great appetizer to this grand
Second
finals
7 and 3 on the First Bloods is huge.
right now, Riv.
10s, 24 kills plus 11 on the Omen. Another standout performance on Sunset. I think he was the fucking star performer yesterday. Bro, this game was crazy. From 10s and Zek both. These guys just own this map.
Man, they had a great attack side too to set this up.
So Sentinels topple down Loud on the first map. Their map pick
Unlucky
time for
deaths
Sentinels
there
to
in the early round from Sadak.
And that's going to be after the break.
The drone deaths. Whew. Look at the damage coming out the support players, bro. 202, 192. Jesus. So, a soundbar. Just a random question, trees. We have a soundbar in the living room. Oh, the ads. No, I would never buy that shit. No. It's probably Bose because like a long time ago, Bose sent me like a care package and I tweeted about them. But I don't buy that shit from like my comp. What was I gonna show? Okay. So before this game started, I was like, this is our question here, because in the series, I think it's like Sen should take this. You know, like you would imagine Loud takes Icebox with that Harbor Viper.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
I mean, they gave EG a ton of trouble, so I'm gonna lean Loud here.
Clear this angle. You're gonna be able to fight this.
I think Sen's Yoru comp can do work against the Phoenix Breach, which is why initially I said this would go Sen. I was unsure here, but I said I think if it goes Lotus, Loud takes the series. I don't know why I did a capital D there and a lowercase there, but fuck it. It's actually triggering me. I can't have it. I'm sorry. I think this is literally how it goes. And if these maps don't play out this way, then it flips the other way. So like right now, I think Sen takes the series 3-1. But if Sen dropped this map, I think Loud takes the series 3-2. Or if Sen dropped this map, I think Loud takes the series 3-2. Even in the reverse sweep fashion, like Sen could be up 2-0 right now, and if they drop this map, they're losing the series 2-3. That's how I think this is gonna play out. Oh, you want to see something really cool? I actually watched a cool video yesterday. Normally, I'm not like in love with this kind of stuff, but this is pretty sick. So I'm gonna show you. Where is it at? Here it is.
First trip cleared the.
I'm gonna play this. It's actually pretty sick. So like someone compiled like all the reactions to Tens getting this clip. It's actually really cool. I like this a lot. It's like it's kind of getting like a vibe check of like an arena, except with co-streamers. This was so cool. I loved this video. It's really cool.
The dog went
Check it.
Yo! Oh my God!
Wait. I gotta turn off my cam.
That was
Running out shot.
That was insane from Tyson.
Holy
Just stop that beating because I don't want to hear my
bro, you guys gotta make miracle plays to stay in this game.
Miracle as fuck.
First trip cleared. The dog went.
Wait.
That was insane.
Wait, Ace!
I'm running out.
Smoke as fuck.
First trip cleared. The dog went.
Tyson!
Intense on OT.
Wait.
Can they counter?
That was insane.
Oh my God, that was insane! That was insane from Tyson.
It looked like it. The 3K? Yeah, it looked like it. I'm flabbergasted right now, Doug.
John's running ads at 12-12. Shameless.
First trip cleared. The dog went.
Yes! Shut up!
Intense does it again. Intense on OT. But can they counter?
Nice, baby!
Intense with 4. Second gets the last.
Dude. Good job, dude. Good job, bro.
It looked like it. The 3K? Yeah. Always. It seemed like they always picked the right side.
Tens?
First
Is
trip
it a good
cleared,
spot?
the dog went. Oh! Tense does it again.
Sick. Isn't this video sick?
Intense on OT. But can they counter?
It's so cool.
Oh my
Second
God.
gets the last.
Holy fuck.
It's so sick. Oh.
No.
I can't hear my voice. I thought I missed it. Tiniest gap.
And now it's to force it.
This is such a cool.
Wait,
cool
3
idea.
is insane from that exact position. Even 2 there.
Making it easy for me today so far.
Happy face over here from Coach Kaplan. Best of luck on map number 2.
Fuck! Pulling it up.
He had a call. He's got a
Being the here at New Final. We see the Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after we see the Sentinels win map number 1 in this riveting best of 5 kickoff grand final. Coach Kaplan, I heard you mutter something when you walked up here, and you said that was easier than I thought.
Oh wow.
This map was so fascinating because it felt like both you and Coach Peo took advantage of your timeouts, and each time you did, it was your team that would win the next round. Walk us through what you were telling your team each time you would call those timeouts, because it felt like it was such a pivotal part in keeping the team in control.
Yeah, honestly, we would just... John's flowing with the IGLing today. Jordan's doing an incredible job helping out with.
Oh, he knows something like
ideas.
that? Jordan
so
and John?
Time we time out. It actually basically had a call for the next
Name
round. I was
dropping?
like, hey, I like what we're saying in the freeze time. This is sweet. I think after we do this and it works,
It would
let's
actually
rip
be
this
so
the
weird
next
if he
round.
said their
So,
aliases.
They're making it easy for me today so far.
Happy face over here from Coach Kaplan. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels.
Isn't it cool though to see like the reactions
Legit.
of
And this is a
oh the
concept I
face
think
cam's
a lot
still
of
gone
teams I would
too.
expect to replicate, because even when
My
teams
first time
have bombs
streaming,
out
sorry,
on,
guys.
they're still finding success in these retakes. On the attacking side, they're still getting that control that they did. This KO Gecko combo is just so incredibly strong right now, and Sentinels, for my money, is the team implementing it the best.
We were even seeing it in the way that they were like constantly going after A main, right?
I like
They
that
never
color
really let
Doug
them have
Jacket.
any kind of space, any kind of
Sorry.
freedom. I feel like with that
You guys like that
composition, it's
color?
definitely like what you want to try and like exemplify.
very
here. And
light
it
pink.
Worked out quite well for Zekin because my guy was feeding. He was having a good time out there, and even though
Feeding.
feasting?
He was
feeding.
eating.
They were feeding.
I mean,
eating.
no. Well, feed. Well, I mean, you can still eat. Anyway, point is,
Let's just stick with the fact that Zekin was feasting.
Zekin was playing very good video games. But of course, not all that shocking given the hot run that he's on right here. Louder definitely
Wait a
need to find a way to
second.
shut that down.
Oh, I think it's gonna. I mean, Zekin is my goat.
Wait,
Right?
John's
And he's just
name
played
isn't John. What the fuck? What the fuck?
a main fight that we kept on seeing, that we keep on talking about, that's so important to the attack side.
This whole time?
Was always winning it.
This whole time it wasn't John?
Well
No way.
You still need a player with.
Why is his alias JohnQT then?
With their teammates' utility right on the money, and also has the aim to back it up, and that is just Zekken. He's so consistent on this duelist role, not just because he's an excellent player.
Yo, this is fucking me up.
For success each and every time.
Oh, it's like
really
a John.
is,
Okay, got
you. Don't put the eye
That's
in
actually
team. It
hella
sounds
funny,
cringe
dude.
and really lame, but it's honest to
And
God.
it is, but it's true.
It is, but it's still true, and Zekken exemplifies that 100%.
I didn't really
of
think
course,
about
so
it,
this puts
Ten.
Loud a bit
I
on
didn't
the
think
back foot
about
here.
it.
Smix is standing by with the coach of Loud. Let's see what he has to say.
Listen, I seen it on VLR right now, dude.
Smix here with Coach Peo after that loss on that first map.
Did not believe you guys. I had to check VLR.
But I have to ask.
I literally have it up.
Even though it ended up being a loss, it felt like it was really close, and it was without question that Loud continued to play without fear. What are the biggest learnings, and what are you going to be doing heading into Split?
Mesmo sendo uma derrota, a gente viu que a Loud foi valente no mapa e buscou a vitória, né? O que você acha que vai acontecer?
This is a man who's
Split?
remembering all the VODs I've sent on Split, and he's like, we are fucked. Just kidding. They're the ones that beat them.
Agora é Split, a gente já ganhou deles uma vez, a gente tem mais ou menos uma ideia do que a gente pode fazer agora, do que eles estão mudando, né, pra esse jogo. E a confiança total, que a gente já virou várias séries e vai ser mais uma.
Yeah, we did a good job, but they were better than us. But we already played against them on Split, so we are expecting to win this one because we know kind of what they do.
Amazing to hear that confidence. Best of luck on map number 2.
Let's not forget the last time, as we heard the coach say, they played, yes, it was a win. 13-11 in favor of Loud, but does history repeat itself?
I think it's interesting to hear how he ended.
Some great insight into Sentinel Split. I will hook you guys up. I saw it today, right here. Trick aim. So he was the IGL for Mad Lions, and he basically broke down like how they're able to have as much success as they do. And he changes. Wait, did they run? It was Raze last time. Yeah. It was Raze, right? Let me double check. Yes. Okay. So basically like talks about like how they do all of these things so well, and talk about how like Tens likes to do this TP across play at the start of the round. He likes to control it with his flash in other rounds. They talk about Zelsis in mid, or not they, Trick does. He talks about JohnQT setups, the retakes, and he's talking about it at a very, very high level. So if you want to learn a lot about this, just go to my profile. I just retweeted it. It'll be at the top of my profile.
Base with how tight chokeholds are and how important map control is on Split, it's going to be rough.
It took Sadaka and QCK having a ridiculous second half to salvage Split the last time these two teams played. We need to see a better game plan against this Sentinel Split. No one, in my mind,
you're basically
has
just
been
getting
able to shut it down
that
yet.
thread is really nice. You're getting high-level info for free in a very concise way. So like, highly recommend you take a look at it if you have a team.
It's time to find out who walks away with the dub. Let's send it back over to your casters, Vansili and Riv.
Definitely, the coaching staff of Loud seems to be very confident going into this second half, but I'm pretty sure Zelsis is also very confident for this map too, because he talked about it in an interview, in their winner's interview yesterday when they qualified. Like, Loud got a little bit lucky on that one, and I don't think they're going to be able to do that again. So we'll see if they're going to be able to polish things up
So
and
you
not
can
see their heroic plays.
Here's Sentinel Split, right? Sen
for them
Split
to
right here.
on that second half. The last time
This
these two teams
game
met
didn't
against
matter,
each other.
so we're not going to look at that.
Finished that game. The last
Wins,
2 rounds with
their
7
only
kills.
loss
3K
is right here to Loud. Is their only true loss, right? And then wins. So that's why the coach was a little bit confident.
So excited we get them back.
But that's also why Zelsis said it was a fluke.
They pushed each other
Just
to the
some
max.
insight.
Sentinels had things that could take Sadak out of Ven, yada yada. We get to see it all in play right now. Oh, QCK straight up.
Yeah, I got you, Trick. I just pumped you up, dude. I told everyone to go check it out.
No pun intended. Damn it.
You're trying.
Trying to take control now towards the A tower.
I was like, oh wait, I don't need to give Force out like what's gonna happen here. Trick's already done it for me. I saw it on Twitter.
Towards the A main, see no pressure. They can once again take control of A Heaven, and then maintaining A Heaven control has been in the game.
Doggy. Ooh, I like that dog spot actually.
There's still a player holding towards the back of the site though. Zelsis is hiding behind
Sen broke that so
through
fast
2 cages
instead of letting it
through
get close.
Snakebite gives his position away.
Oh,
Trying to look for a trap. through this trip.
No way. That looks so
But it's
weird.
Galaxy
He wasn't ready
that
for that.
runs through and scores first. A 1-for-1 though, as Tens is low on HP. Spike finally going down as Saucy is on that flank on the A main. Les has fallen. So
Big fight by
control on
Tui's.
the A
Tui's.
heaven is going to be a little bit, especially when Tui's falls. Giving an opportunity for Sentinels to bombard utility. Nades and the flash. Trades off towards the back. Fault line not
What
able
a
to come
fucking
out
retake.
as 10
What a
swings from the
fucking
elbow,
retake.
and Sentinels win a pistol.
Sentinels take the pistol. A lot going on in that round. Loud, very confident in their movement. Nice find to be able to get all the way through vents towards A Heaven, and Waterfall in. And then comes again the Sen retake. They gather together, able to take out the sides, extremities, and basically everybody meets towards the top side of sight for that flash from Saucy to come in. 2 from Heaven, 1 screen. But they are patient on that retake. And a big play there as well, insight from Zelsis, to be able to even deny those few seconds, allow the B rotation to be a little bit closer, so they are in position there. It took them a bit to get Zelsis out of the sight. 1-4 here. Loud will slow work their wall up here towards the vent area.
Oh, man.
Saucy says not so quick.
A 6th sense gets the pick.
Good back out, man. God, Sen are really impressive when it comes to these little things, like just knowing when to back out, play your life.
So Saucy's in a tough
the little
spot, but
things.
he's been good in this
Good
very
flash.
spot before. Trying to isolate a 1v1.
Damn. Well played by Loud on the spacing there.
Double
Holy
shot and even a 145.
my God.
Oh my gosh. Sheriff and a double nade and the snake fight. Good shots coming out, but the utility's even better for Sentinels to answer right back.
I'm about to fucking flip the
That
table,
spike
bro.
down out in the open, 1 versus 3, but Tui's does have a Sheriff. Zelsis is low. Zekin is low.
God damn it.
Sunset deja vu.
That
with
was
nade.
insane.
Oh my word. And really nicely done, because
Their rotates and util are just perfect.
Destroying my trips in B. Let's just hit whoever is
Like,
in sight. So
how many times throughout this tournament, chat, have we seen Zekin rotate Heaven and kill a planter? Think about all the plants that happened, like, for Heaven, that he was taking out, not only against NRG, but against, like, 100 Thieves. And then he also gets, like, this one just now. Like, he is just fucking killing so many planters over here.
Tui's still looking to move forward. 18 seconds left on the clock. There's that contact. There's one on one end, but was not ready for a second on the top of Heaven.
Whew. You see what these rounds mean, though. Yeah, while there was
Just
the win there,
slaughtering
John
people in the A
even
side, I
wanted
feel
to, wanted to drop those weapons, and the win would have been the big W. Sen not letting it happen again, though. Able to pick up that round. Still losing a few members, though, so not too bad. Loud still do some chip damage to that economy.
Perfect.
And now we'll see full Vandal buy across
God,
the
like
board
the
for
old
them
school paint shell would
if
have
they can start to
been
take
crazy. That
One
exact spot.
more. They're saying, just give me a few more. They know they need it here against Sentinels.
Yeah, the Viper Molly. Okay, here's the early TP from Tens. He's had so much success from this.
Yeah.
They dog off rip, and they sniff it out. Now Tens goes right back into mid. So now we're in a trap play on mid. So Tens makes it look like they're fighting for ramp solo. But no, it's actually just all a fucking ruse. Tens goes back to mid. Bro, that is incredible from Tens.
That was like, they're still going to be.
That is incredible that you got that
but really
kill.
only needed the smoke to drop and Tens to be there.
That's
They were
insane.
all ready to back him up, though, if it need be. Now the rotation back to a bit of a 3-2.
This is the shit that makes Sentinels so good on this map. Is like the skill of the players cause them to like just win fights that like
and they do.
other people just aren't even willing to
Pushing out
take.
with the
Quite
stinger as well,
frankly.
knowing you're going against a full buy round. Didn't even phase him. Knows he can hit that headshot.
Good rotate on
punch and
Tens.
finish
Has the paranoia.
as it were. Paranoia.
Saucy,
still
no
there
flashes,
if they
but
wanna
has
play the
dog.
retake more so.
Oh,
And they are
Saucy has
gonna
a lot
find
to
A.
do.
A little troublesome here as Loud takes the side.
He misses snake bite, so Saucy has to fight alone.
Oh, the
Zelsis
support
swings
smoke is
out,
goaded
doesn't care
from
about being
Tens.
vulnerable. It's a 1-for-1.
The blind,
The advantage is still for
making sure
Sentinels.
no one can push on
Less than
Saucy.
Tui's. They've done this before at a disadvantage. The first one to fall is
One.
Saucy. Almost gets that
Here
tap
it is,
in.
Paint
1
Shell
HP.
on the plant.
Paint Shells once again, is it a touchdown? But Tens doesn't care. Swings in for the kills with the stinger.
Damn, bro.
First and last 2 kills of this round.
Hey.
Sentinels win the bonus.
Man, Tens picking up. You're not even gonna say, oh, he's for the ultimate. No, Tens is.
I just think like the way Sen plays the map, it's so hard. The word I would use to try is like there's constantly harassing you. It's just you're always dealing with some shit on your screen. You're always dealing with some shit. And you don't even know if it's like a true fight. Like if they're just like faking
to
it.
figure out a way again to start chip damaging Sentinels before they get to the site. Get this utility out of their hands because the retake.
So they try to take fast ramp and 10 just flashes just to hold it. Gets that early hold. And Molly to stall it out. Celsius immediately comes up. But that leaves mid open and Tui's is behind. Really good strat here by Loud. They perfectly worked this map. Oh my god, Celsius. He had just the perfect like mental read on the timing right there. Didn't even, I did not even realize that.
Oh, nice shot in the 10s.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sentinels are losing players with a buy here. From a Loud, a lower buy that they have. Finally, the anchor towards the back of the site.
Awesome.
Swings for 2. Sadak looking to trade it out.
2 might be enough. We'll see.
There.
2v3.
Looking for timing. Made it through.
No way, Zekin. No spike in the site either, dude. They're out of the site still. What are they doing? Tui's one off.
Take it back and move forward. But JohnQT's
it's cinema. Absolute cinema.
I would say this kid can. Holy moly, and he does. Calling the shots, fragging the shots as well. And the interesting thing I wanted to mention about that round,
they're all just
Sentinels
fucking
used that
tearing them up.
exact strategy to kill Sadak when he had a judge and vent the last time they played. So Loud's like, oh, this strat? Let's do it. 4 up ramp, 1 through mid. Celsius gets out. And Sentinels still find a way to come up with the round, even with a cheeky little trap play there from Loud.
Jeez, cold.
Loud has been collecting these timeouts once they have rolling thunder a bit. A few ultimates to use here. How do they procure the W, though, on the next round? Saucy, as much as Sen want to play back, they can. Again, they're going to have your cabbages going out whenever you want. Seekers are going to find Loud.
John is your first pick. You have to start a team in NA. Dude,
Sentinels will still be comfortable knowing
honestly, like, it's hard to say, like, that's a bad choice. It's hard right now. Like, I get it. You're picking a great IGL that's super skilled in a role that there's not many players in North America, so I get it. That's insane. That's insane. What a pickup, man. What a fucking pickup.
This is a heavy investment for Loud this time around and an opportunity to swing it back in their favor. They lose this one here.
Oh, I'm not really sure about Drew. That's a good question.
Absolutely.
Early.
Another
You don't want that to snowball for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Looking how things starts off, though, when we look at this rolling thunder, they're not really trying to set something quick. Even Spike is dropped, trying to avoid flashes at the beginning of the round.
All right.
Wall comes up on the attack. There's no answer
the fault line right there
for
the ramp.
Quiet on their positions of where they're trying to hold
early flash.
Yeah, they have options, right? They're keeping Kawazine in a nice fault line position. They can go for ramp if they need to in a bit, or they can go for something else. We see that fault line coming back off a cooldown, so it wasn't an initial push from Sentinels, giving safety here.
Looking like a B fake with an Omen ult to A here. Using Tui's Omen ult coming back.
Over towards the right side
looking like something like that, maybe.
A little start to walk in. They just get the
we'll
cam.
see.
And they pressure on both
Keep
ends.
an eye on if
So
the spike
they're
stays.
Actually didn't even break the cam yet for Loud. But
So right now, Les is just info denying over at A, right? Lurking around.
Not only the camera didn't break, the Trailblazer did not break the trip.
You can see right now, focus mid for the
Loud's
fault
gonna have to be
line.
ready once they start hitting the site. If they want to split towards the A site through this rolling thunder,
Sock,
just get
no
ready.
util
So you can
behind the
break this trip
orb,
and
so you
not get
can't get
spiked by
control.
position.
Loud are really
Here's that
trying to
Omen
get the
ult.
Seekers out right now, and
Canceled.
Saucy is not giving it.
They realize someone's in the site.
It's going to still be the retake from Sens.
The flash and the Seekers does
Bro,
not
the
allow
Seeker went the
to get
wrong way.
QCT's kill on Saucy, but swings out still for that one.
Wow,
Second
that was a
on the
sick
top of
retake,
the Heaven
actually.
site to drop 2 of his own. Spike let it get picked up once again. Nice shot by
Yes.
Les.
Oh my God.
Second, turning it around back in favor of Loud. It's only Celsius by himself. First contact against QCK. And there's that second swing from Tui's. Not hunting down towards the Heaven side, but Loud definitely.
Dude, that was a really cool set play right there by Loud. That was really sick. They like, I was kind of wondering how they were going to approach that. And basically what they did was in the mid round. So they have like no real util left, right? Like it looks like they're kind of fucked because they have no sky util. Breach just uses fault line mid. But they Omen ult in the site, and if the Omen ult sees nothing, they don't use the Breach ult. But if the Omen ult sees someone, that guy's site's fucked. That's a really cool trap play.
Definitely a light at the end of the tunnel to start grabbing more rounds.
If the Omen ult sees nothing, he's gonna site for free at that point.
They had quite a bit of money to go through with those first 4 rounds.
It's a great round.
This is a default we see Loud go to a lot. They'll set up in this 2-2-1. QCK will now push up towards the vent. Sadak behind, but they don't have time.
Ooh.
What a read here by Sentinels. Showstopper does not get any kills
Well played
yet,
by
though.
Kanzi to not get caught
Saw
there.
the idea out from Loud, but we'll hold that thought for a bit. Paranoia for Loud to try to re-engage for control inside Garage. And finally, as it slows down, you could see it. The Trailblazer came out from Sadak, and he just waited at the corner with this dog up towards middle, hoping to bait the
Less has a
Showstopper.
lot of ground here, but behind
then
2
Sentinels said,
trips.
"Okay, no, we're going to take the extremity instead," and almost caught a few off that
Smoke
Showstopper.
mail and a flash in vents. So
Everybody trying to
they're trying to
flip
get
the
like
timing
info
right
in
now.
mid.
Sadak, oh my gosh. Oh, he's being watched.
3 players are looking back. They knew the orb was coming down. Sadak finally spotted, and he's in heavy trouble.
Yeah.
He sees 3 mid though.
He's here for second as JohnQT is anchoring towards the back of the site. Cage coming up.
Oh, he couldn't get it. Well played. Bro, send split.
Cypher walk around there.
It's so fucking good. It is so good.
Trying to find a body, but he just could not. He just couldn't find that nook. All right, 5-1 as we come up on to round 7. Zekin 9-2-1. I feel like there has been a lot of showstoppers out of Zekin just this series. Pressuring it. That one from Loud really well absorbed. Understanding that would go into mid or from B main. They could rotate back around.
They're just
to
so
mid,
drilled. Like
but
the
Sentinels
cage
just seem
to live
have
there
the
by
read
John.
after the initial play.
The stall
Again,
smoke coming in also from
Zekin's been a
10.
nuisance towards the top of that A-heaven
The
side.
blind from 10's on ramp. 10's does this a lot. He'll fight this, dude. No one plays like this. No one can fight ramps like this at the pro level, bro. Oh my fucking god.
And QCK falls as well.
10's is fucking arrived like on the pro scene. 2021 was like a test run, bro.
Ramp, and even the positioning is well read from how Sentinels want to play it. Zekin's 10's and Zekin known for anchoring quite well on that A-heaven side.
Cover going out. Already. Loud working numbers down here. Sentinels is not making anything easy for
He's basically
Loud.
just trying to make it where there's
what we see
a lot of
from
variants.
Sen, right?
Double
If we had
Omen smokes here,
10s
so
on
like
bind,
could he
they'd
be
be
coming
pushing
this way? Could he be
extremities
coming this
everywhere.
way? Could he
The
slip to back
Sen
side?
comp for
Like
split
there's
means
so many
they
things
stay
that
back. They
he
crowd
could lurk,
together, they
which is
retake
opening stuff
together.
up for these
Being
guys.
able to flip styles and identities like that, I think makes Sentinels
flash.
so strong. And hard for teams to read that aggression.
Oh, the trip across two easy ones for
Bro,
Down A.
they look
Saw the idea there.
so
and that
good.
late lurk.
30 seconds
Not
left.
going to do too much. Okay, at least that kill onto JohnQT, winning that fight. Rare moment there for the IGL of Sentinel sign. You definitely see here with 18 seconds left. Phantom in hand. So just going to try to save it. But the idea for Loud was trying
It's
to
so
go
crazy
with
that
this
10's can
10
solo
utility
fight
at
ramp like
A-side.
that on
The
Omen
one
and
pesky
be
trip,
so
not
successful.
breaking that utility from the JohnQT side on that A site, allowing the anchor player of Saucy.
Nice little edge to get that orb.
Good. Back of
Respect.
sight, flower pots.
Yeah.
Hell, like he's so good in all of these rounds that we've seen Sentinels
All right.
play. Their defensive side on split so
6 to
far.
1,
If we think
dude.
back just to the round Zekin blasted into B main.
This comp
we
needs to
were
get some
almost
rounds
about
on the
to talk
board.
about Loud setting up their default again, right? Partially through the round, Loud want to set up a default. It's kind of telling to just look at that scenario and say, Sentinels
This
doesn't
form
want
is
Loud to
goated right now.
do default anything. They're not giving Loud time to default anything or get the benefit of defaulting anything. They are really messing with how Loud approaches the game here. One of them is just staying back,
Fast ramp
staying
tick
safe,
again.
and making
10's
retake
not
that much
fighting it this
stronger.
round.
So Loud try to put the game in their hands. One of our
Has the
first
result.
fast blast packs up
How
here.
is
That
this
was
defended
facilitated
against?
by Kalenzi,
Clearly
Breach,
looking like
fault
it's
line.
Staying alert,
Wow.
staying safe, and
That's
this
what they
time to
need.
swing towards heaven.
Okay.
Even though you
This
had
is
the same type
this
of
is
conditioning
Loud
that it's
being like,
Zekin out there
all right, we
outside
got to
that
play a little bit
window of the
scrappier.
A
This
side.
is what
This
we
time
saw
it
at
was
Loud
trying
when
to
they
hold
played
it
like
out, but you saw
Fnatic
that
at
crosshair
Champions.
placement from Loud side. Instant
Especially
entry
out of
and
less.
advantage for the attack.
Like Les just taking those fights.
Slow play, denial, delay right now coming in. Just so Loud can't complete the strategy they want, but they're also happy to see some of this util from Sentinels, lessening the power that they're going to have to deal with as they enter A site. It looks like it might be a commit.
Like during champs, Les had so much freedom on KJ to just like pick into places. He's been very passive on the lurks the last couple games.
Back towards that B side. Seekers coming out just to keep those players anchored inside B. That's going to make it difficult for Zelsis. Couldn't find any surprise kills. No
probably getting their second on the board here. Probably.
I was going to say potentially they're going to try to save their weapons here, but look at that instant rotate back from Sentinels. 27 seconds left. And Zelsis is trying to find a timing.
This is it. They crowd together. All the power in one spot from screens.
They still have a dog and a flash, so that's going to help them get information. An already preemptive utility
delay
by Loud for the pulse plant.
Oh wow,
there's a Aftershock coming through, forcing a dog to fall back.
Yep.
There's that flash to swing out, and QC gets the first
sick
pick.
util by Loud. It's perfect. And they carry the showstopper
like
and the Viper pit.
All right. We don't want any of that. Loud. What a quick
next round 10's op. That would be a pretty good adjustment. The question is whether we're gonna see like, you know, Zelsis do the insta pit mid. I think if we see that, what we're gonna see is one of these trips loaned off barrier. We've seen Sen do it like twice now. Another team was doing it too. Maybe it was like MIBR or some shit. Just like off barrier, you put a trip in the pit as it's expanding. We might see that. Something Trick mentions in that thread is like Zelsis also has like it's like a almost, I don't want to call it a retake ult, but it's like a reactive ult that Viper can do from spawn that gets all of the plant spots on the B site. So like you basically can fall and you can get an ult that gets like all of this shit and it goes like into spawn. So could use either of those. This is the orb mid, so he's not gonna ult mid. He's gonna save the ult. So it's highly likely that he's gonna do the one I'm talking about. That Trick point out on that
thread. Instead of being towards the E heaven, he's opting out down the straight line from screens towards the entrance of that A site.
There's a check, making sure the Viper wall that just went up and down from Les did not provide any movement.
So clear out ramp for Les.
1-3-1. A lot of options for Loud here. They can actually call any audible they want. A very flowing strat.
So the round after Les gets super active on these two and it works, he's super passive.
Male has a lot of utility, looking to get that showstopper out for control.
Oh my god, Second gets a second before that kills him? How in the fuck did he get the second? How in the fuck did he get two? What?
Seriously, yeah. Boom, that's two down and already the pit out on the defense. Although Loud is still
what a hero play that was. Here's the pit, by the way, I was talking about. This pit's crazy.
Zelsis holding behind here, the double box.
Gets all the plant spots.
Wrap around, waiting for the tap of the
They're looking for him right now. They can't find him.
3 players just trying to clear out the pit, and it never checked that corner. So everybody's dwindling down on HP. Now the plant comes down. Zelsis still holds it, giving a chance here for Sentinels to rotate across. Even a hat comes out. There's that kill from Zelsis. They spot the last 2 players. The lurk is not even gonna work.
Oh, that's so insane, bro.
2 E's on the top of B heaven.
That is fucking beautiful, man. That is fucking beautiful.
7-2.
A round you can chalk up to
oh man, bro, yeah, what a spot, right, Trick? What a spot. What a fucking round. They look incredible because you see something like that, how that all played out, and you're like, there's no way they can draw that up in Valo. What?
Real play. And it's just wearing away at Loud that they can't get past this kind of stuff
that's
right now.
Insane.
The day. You would bring it back for something like that, honestly. Operator still there. Sentinels feeling very much in control of this game, receiving each one of Loud's strats so far. So what is next? Tui's gets the op. We got double Omen Operator on the map right now. Less with the ult if they can gain ground into
he's gonna drop it and pick.
And maybe even try to flex with it to put it down first.
And that's rare too. Usually it's used on the defensive side for QCK, and Tui's makes that work though. Once again, a high gamble that pays off for a power play for Loud, but they still have to go through some
all the heal.
Heavy firepower of Sentinels here. But Tens is alone towards the A side, only has that op to work with. A push down from Zelsis, so we're trying to go for, again, those one and dones. Hoping to get 2 hoping to get information as well.
I think he gets a mid lurk.
Has an op on the A
All
side.
the way around. Loud is being very safe here.
10's gonna try to pick this. I think 10's might take the wide ang now.
Got that little step. Yeah. If they make any noise on ramp, he'll know.
There you go.
Got him.
Inch out a little bit more.
That's a spike. And if they go B, we got the Ominal. Oh, bro. We got the GOAT. We got the GOAT on our team.
As well. Paranoid on both ends, not allowing the push forward. A TP backwards
Oh,
as well.
what? What?
But then
No!
Les comes in. They traded out 2 versus 2.
Less pit. Right on the plant. Donut pit in the corner. Yeah, donut. Actually, wedding ring ult. Wedding ring ult.
Gets the ult out to control the elbow and both moving towards the screen.
That's a wild amount of ultimate right there. Pushed out a bit because of the column, giving him much more room to play with here. What do they have?
Double molly elbow stick it. Double molly elbow stick it.
Watching just the entrance to sight from the
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Go. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, they're insane!
Beginning of this map, we said
Sentinels
somehow gets these in-sight sticks on the defuse. They take the site with members of the opposing team still alive to force them out of their position.
Bro, it's like they have wall hacks with me, bro. Like they're so good on this map. They always make the right plays.
Middle sight, and that's all they wrote. Sentinels stick to defuse again. It's becoming all too common. And they get the round 8-2 now for Sentinels. It's not the same comeback that Sunset had for Loud, that's for sure.
I feel that there's a moment of pressure there for Loud 2 on a 2v2.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Well, hold
Ouch.
on, it's a beautiful fall line. Once again, using incredible that the fault line is cosmetics.
God is fucking part of Sen City, bro. God is in Sen City for sure.
Looking to fight back. Sadak is stuck behind the box. The Satchel's coming out. Justice with a kill.
Yo.
Sentinels is not allowing Loud to play the game right now.
Yo.
Pushing up,
Man's waiting for the jump spot.
Pushing Loud out of their own strategies constantly.
It ain't coming. It ain't coming. The discipline to actually leave. They're up 8-2. They get that second kill and they have the discipline to leave.
At this point, usually you have members
Sentinels
anchored in sight, but they're not giving Loud any opportunities.
Exactly. They got active information. The camera's watching everything from A main and also towards heaven. They just flashed towards the garage
this team
as well,
is
coming out from Sasuke.
literally leveled up so much.
The only positions that they could think of is
30 seconds left.
Oh, I'm glazing like a motherfucker right now. Like, I can't believe it.
It's not going to be easy for Loud to take a position, so you already see it still.
All those matches made these guys just able to react to like everything. Like they react to everything so well.
It seems like he has ults on rerun right now, just more in his pocket once he uses it. And
the Glaze King, yeah. I am the Krispy Kreme.
Pressure I was talking about and falling on those slight mistakes. It was a 2v2 where they boombot outside of their own pit to give their positions away. And that's something that they're going to have to clean up here if they want to play against a Sentinels that looks so polished this kickoff in this year, in this season.
I can't believe he lives there. I can't believe he lives there. That's hilarious.
I don't think we've really, we've seen it before.
Oh
but
man,
it's
crazy
ults
ults too for last round.
Be able to play to their win condition so much and not have it affected really at all by their opponent. If they're able to switch something so slightly and it keeps the flow going.
I can't believe.
Look at that. That's Mance. Mance scratch right there.
I can't believe NRG opted for split third instead of Lotus.
For you as we get back into the game. Final
with the
round
footage
here,
that we've seen of this
third
team.
one and stave off a quick 2 rounds or 3 if Sen can grab pistol of second.
I guess if you watch their old VODs, you would do it, but man, if you watch Sen's new VODs, you would never want to play them on split.
Sentinels just holding back, using the camera, looking to pressure up, trap towards the male instead. Plant coming down for B main. Seekers out as well. Instant retake
good
attempt.
timing.
QCK surprises one, but second comes out with a showstopper following.
Oh, kind of a must-win round for Loud here. Get that 9-3 curse.
Les is out towards the pillar, gets a pick. Look at that TP
All from twos. He's behind a trip.
Good here for Loud on the post plant. A high-low stack now towards the dumpster.
Gets one, but
flash coming through. The high-low is good for that first pick. 10's looking to trade it back. Looking left and right. Through the Viper War to get the pick. But JohnQT now in a clutch situation.
Oh, we heard the trip break.
Remember that TP I talked about before? Not even needed this time around. Kawazine winning his 1v1, allowing the half to finish 9-3.
They finally get that third round, and it is a huge one. Sentinels had the
curse
lead
activated
the whole time. It took Loud everything they had in the tank to get these rounds, to hold the site, to get themselves the victory there. And we could see just in the final rounds how Sentinels would make
no Sentinel on defense though.
Over and over.
Very true, no Senti on defense, but Loud is like the exception to the rule, right? Like, I think when I've watched Loud so far, I'm not saying that it can't. Oh, we got a parent interview.
Mixed with Mama and Grandma Zekin.
Mama and Grandma Zekin.
Thank you very much, Vanzilli.
They have so many protocols for no
I'm
Senti.
so lucky to be standing here with two superwomen who are responsible for our superstar duelists on the Sentinels in Zekin. To my left, I have Grandma Zekin, and to my right, I have Mama Zekin. Grandma Zekin, it's such a pleasure to have you here.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to watch the two unfavorable team, the Loud and Sentinel. They are good.
This has been such an amazing match.
They're so supportive, man. They're like always there.
Not only see the
That's
team
awesome.
perform so well, and of course, not only see Zekin do
From
so well,
Jersey.
but to also see so many fans in the audience.
Absolute Cinema. Bro, that's a good drawing, actually.
Signs his name.
Maybe I'm the oldest audience here.
New Jersey's
because,
finest.
I think Zachary, at the age of 3, I'm playing with him.
What a shot. Love this.
The bowling, the tennis, and everything.
We bowling?
Yep. And then the other one,
Man, I feel so old if he was playing that when he was a kid.
Minecraft and everything.
She knows them all, bro.
Pokemon.
She's like, what else can I say?
So you heard it here
Bro,
first.
she knows
if you
it.
want
Oh,
to
that's
have a
his
superstar
grandma.
grandson,
Wow.
play games with them at the starting the age of 3. Mama Zekin,
What a
before
real
we let
one
you
to
guys
know
go,
all
I
that.
heard you talking about how important
She
this
knows
means,
about
not
all that
just, again,
shit.
for your son, but of course for the Sentinels to make it to their first global
She cares.
event
She
in
really cares.
years. What would it mean for you to see
Only
them
someone
make
that
it?
really cares would know about all that
We're very
shit.
proud of Sentinels and the whole North America.
She
For
played
me,
with them?
We love Sentinels since day
In what
one.
game
All
did?
the
Wait,
fans.
Valorant?
Let's
No
go
shot.
USA. Woo!
Oh, fuck, let's go. We get the USA chant now. Okay. I knew we'd get the USA chant.
Of course, gonna let that breathe a bit. Of course, Sentinels chants. The fans behind Sentinels, and yeah, I'm
Van's
probably
losing
gonna get
his
those games
voice.
too with Minivan so
Rough.
that I could see him play just like Zekin now. But
absolutely.
Speaking of him,
course
12 and
the
6 so
Gucci
far.
handbag.
The spray transfer that we saw that was sick on that first half. When they were playing against the showstopper
Flexing.
of QCK on that
Got that
opener.
drip.
Sentinels taking
All right.
the lead now by 6. Taking
Here
it
we got that
backside
info denial
split,
orb.
Where Loud still also
That's a
has
weird
pretty
one, though.
decent split
That's
side
a
on
weird
defense. An opportunity to fight back.
'Cause there's
And
a
the
gap
fight
here.
starts for mid control.
Look at this wall. Loud's put up.
Cool
The
wall.
Sentinels will have to weave through a bit if they do want to take a
Wow.
female
I don't think I've seen a
control.
team use this one.
Jump peaks to come through.
Obviously,
Sadat would love
the
to
really
see those
useful
guiding lights and
functions.
Trailblazers.
Potentially here for the
Wins that
retake,
one.
here for the
Wins that one,
hold.
rather. QCK and Sadat
Here for the
lower
early
than
round.
HP, and even Sentinels resetting in the mid round.
Also
pivoting
potential
towards
clears
this
on
A
mid,
side,
which is
but
what they're
still
doing right
having
now.
A couple of players lurking towards B.
Yeah. Smoke delay just coming out of Tui's there. He's going to take 8 ramp control just for now. And this is going to give Loud the thought that they can rotate over towards that B side. If Celsius can sell this, oh, okay.
Deuce has a lot to do here. No flash.
Trailblazer comes up.
Ghost
Trying to find a
TP.
timing as Tui's is spamming with his ghost through that smoke.
Good rotate from Kanzine with the fault line.
Dog finds information towards B main, but there's a beautiful
Center
flash
really
on
working the
double
map well. This is a perfect round against a no Senti comp. After the map's over, remind me, we'll rewatch it. I'll break it down.
JohnQT punishing that push from Loud. Already
This is
up
absolute
5
cinema.
on 3 as the Satchels comes in and will have a secured plant for Sentinels in the second pistol of split.
Ooh.
Sentinels
Tough entry
probably
there.
gonna win this
Get,
round,
Sadat
and
back
this
over.
pistol
No
was
utility
a
to get back
fucking
in this one, so
masterclass.
it's just going to be the 3 members to help with a fault line.
Yeah.
5 of Sentinels. So a quick take by Sen with a little bit of pressure around the map, knowing what rotations might be coming through, and just playing this wall a little bit.
And that small pressure that you mentioned rather towards that B side kept Sadak the whole round pretty much.
It's a great
Took
point.
a couple of seconds before he actually rotated back with the rest of the team to move in this A side for the attempt at the retake that will get fully denied by Sentinels, only losing Saucy in the process.
The level of confidence right now in Sen is insane. But yet they still play with like a lot of discipline.
On what Loud does
Respect to the coaching staff.
See what happens. The Sheriff here for less. Feeling pretty good with a bit of that money as we watch the replay. Just combined retake. Get back into their spike.
Just worked them so hard.
Sentinels find that first round. So Loud did grab 3. It kind of takes the pressure off of losing that pistol, but it never
unlocked.
feels
The series is best of 5.
start.
So this is the
2
second map.
rookies going
We
into
had
Loud
Sunset
here,
first,
trying to play it close to
split.
the chest and
Next is
hopefully get some of
Icebox.
these angles
They don't have
right
map
on
4 and
top
5
of
listed,
Sentinels.
but yeah, they're
They're going to work
coming.
the wall.
Bind is
still,
4,
with a hesitation on the
Lotus
left
is
side of the
5.
map to
In
see
case
if
you're
Loud
wondering.
wants to push.
You've been pinging it out.
Yeah, that's going to be one of their big things coming into the gun rounds if Loud cannot get extremity control.
And this is where you start understanding the playstyle of Loud. Lower buys that they usually have shotguns to work with. This time 2 Buckies for Kawazin and Sadak. So as soon as the fault line came out, instant wall, instant camera, just to try to spot players running through. And as nothing really happens, they're playing around this map, around the A site. It really kind of leaves Kawazin here in this position. So then the pressure comes back towards left.
Look what it's doing now. And right now, Celsius hears it all. He's listening. No way, bro. He got 2. What? What? No, man.
Allowing Les to just swing out from the back of the map. Beautifully done for the crossfire set up for Loud. It was looking pretty good for Sentinel so far, but somehow the heroic plays comes out.
2v2.
That's a good plan spot.
QCK and Tui's only with pistols. A plant for heaven. Both players though falling back in the back of the A site. 2 flashes still available for Saucy. This still a pretty good position now for the attack pulse plant.
What a second round. Are they really going to steal this away?
Not at this point.
No,
Only
just dwindled.
Paranoia though might give an opportunity to isolate one,
Saucy.
but it's a double swing right after. Nice little beat here, allowing to get the kill and at least stop the pressure that Loud was almost converting there on the Crispy.
That got sketchy, and
God.
Sentinel's buys will still be pretty sketchy coming into this round. Those frags from Loud, but Loud needs to start securing the rounds.
That's crazy. He got the cycle.
They're not really even able to cycle all.
I should be buying the Bucky more, bro. I don't buy it at all.
Rounds, so the advantages aren't also coming from those factors. It is just tough for Loud to find a way in. This gun round, however, could start
this guy
that momentum.
What the fuck?
I think it was dialing all the games that Grandma Zekin was talking about here. The next Zekin.
Yeah.
All right. We got the stall smoke over here.
This too, just getting the vibe,
at
getting his
B.
movement down. We know Zekin's movement is one of the prime things.
You can hear right now over at A.
Always doing that. Here he goes.
Les is trying to rail this wall just to like try to get a spin kill through it.
Flash though.
Good control here by Sen. Oh, lovely Yuto. Knowing exactly how Sadak plays. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he doesn't even get touched? Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh.
Tens on the boxes looking towards the spawn. There's only less so far as his other teammates.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, my.
They were still holding towards middle and A main as
Show him it was a fluke last time. Show him.
It's an absolute
Let him know.
masterclass right now from Sentinels across these 2 maps. Looking, the way they took Mail. Let's just think about that. The Trailblazer goes through, and you think it's a Vandal that would verse a Judge, but no, Tens gets a Guardian kill on the Judge that's waiting, that did not even get stunned. Like, that is crazy. The things you think should fall to the wayside for Sen are going in their favor, because they're all behind each other on these calls, and they are making it work as a team. An incredible team.
What's Zom's Twitter account looking like right now?
Now for QCK
Just wondering.
and Kawadzin, where
popping off?
JohnQT is moving forward with his teammates, putting the camera up, spawning that raise, and there's that pitch.
We got reporters on the ground.
Towards the ropes. One to fall. The second one stays alive.
Get a
At least they
gun.
kept a stronger weapon alive. That's QCK, the duelist with the Vandal. But it's still map point though, nonetheless. For Sentinels.
He's not.
Map point.
He's not trying to poke the Brazilians at all.
In the mix next.
Okay.
See this play once again. Just after talking about how Zekin is vibing, is feeling it.
Man.
He gets a nice jump and drift in there into B site to open it up with the judge. They have so many options, so many variables. I don't think we've really seen the same round from Sen here on attack as they've been moving from that 9-3 score line.
You're hoping to get something done here with that Vandal from QCK. The Force by, of course, coming through for Loud. So the two strongest weapons is 2 Vandals to
I don't
work
know what
with.
Tom's does.
But it's spread
I think
thin
Zong
here
pretty well
on the
off, though.
defense. Thin also on utility with 1:15 left on the clock. There's no paranoia. Only 1 flash left from Sadak. Thankfully, Kawazin is still there to support towards the A side with his own flashes and breach utility. So all they're trying to do
They're definitely
right
gonna
now on
fight
the
in
A side
mid.
is
Loud is
try
just
to
gonna
play
fight
with
this.
the and go for the crossfire setup on the top of mid.
It makes sense. I mean, use your fault line to get it back. Create an opportunity with it the first time, and they try to get a quick peek towards mid. So Kawazin relying on that to be back and probably timing it just right that they'll have this A-hold as they get over to the right side of the map. It is going to be the lurk from Saucy, this vent lurk again. We keep seeing in the 1-4, and it becomes such a big kingpin for the round.
You always like popping Seekers here. You can know where the weak side is. So 1 goes here, 2 go here. They're actually going into the 2. But Saucy gets one of, bro, oh my god. Oh my god, Louder fucking hell lost right now. Good aftershock though. Oh my god, that's whoa. Oh, bruh. Oh my god.
B site, Guardian as well. No flash as we mentioned.
Yo.
Full roster on the post plan.
I can't believe 10 just hit that.
Like a done deal.
That was one of the few times where I feel like the hit was weird. It was off. The timing was off. One side got stalled and the other side went anyway. And it could have gone really bad, but
Just, probably look to pad some
discipline.
stats up here. There's that first one. 10's low HP. And there's that swing out.
Sen Classic! They got the Sen Classic kill! They did it on purpose. It's gonna be in the comms video. We'll learn about that in the comms video.
They would love those points.
They definitely wanted it.
They are racking them up from round to round. Every member participating here from Sentinels to keep it going. And we're going to be going to Icebox next, Van Silly.
Holy shit.
We don't have too much footage there for Sentinels.
Yeah, in fact, chat, we have no footage of Sentinels here. I mean, you can't even, this is last season, week 2, and this is the off season where they're just trolling against Tarek's Pug team, right? Like, you can't even, like, it's just, Kaplan's fucking playing, like. So they typically are banning this map. I don't even remember. Oh, they played? I don't even. Oh, I do remember this game. Okay. Damn. This is like, they're hardly playing Lotus, like, at all. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they should lose Icebox, guys. Like, theoretically, Sentinels should not be winning this map. Now, their form is so good that they might shoot their way into a 3-0 here. You know, like, if Loud roll over. But Loud never rolls over. They fucking never roll over and lose series like this. So I'm a little worried right now. Like, even though we're sitting at 2-0, I said it before the series started. Exactly how this would go out. Like, oh, we're in the wrong series. But, you know, like, this, I said, was probably going to go Sen's way, but it was like a coin flip type game. This should go Sen's way. This is where shit gets going weird. Like, Icebox should go Loud's way for sure. And this map, Bind, will be the decider of this series, because if it goes Lotus, I think Loud just take it. There's no footage of them, and like, it's just scary. Sadak IGLing. I saw what he did to Fnatic at Champs. Clearly, neither team wants to play Lotus, which is why it's floated as the 5th. But I think I just trust like the less lurks out of A and shit and Sadok's mid rounding. Thoughts on why Loud picked Sunset first? So a lot of pro teams have the theory of putting your second pick as like the weakness pick, right? Like you're going to get to play this map no matter what. So rather than playing it when you're not warmed up and like there's high variance, maybe putting it as your second pick is the better play. I've heard this a lot, actually. So a lot of teams will do this as like, they'll put it here as the third map. Just because you know you're going to get it anyway. Oh, yeah, the pistol. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Yeah, dude, that was so clean. Okay, so here it is. Wow, I'm so glad I just landed on 9-3. Okay. So off Barry, you can see they're trying to info deny here at A. They also have a cage. He's probably going to throw the cage here, which would then block info from the Omen and the Breach. Obviously, has the trip. He's trying to deny info here. And then they end up posturing completely different than this. So I'm going to see here. So you can see off barrier, they one-way this close corner. John's actually not caging yet, so I was incorrect about that. But they're basically just like posturing on the map, seeing if there's an aggression, right? They're 1-3-1'd right now, and they're holding because they're playing against a team without a Senti. So they just understand that there's likely going to be some kind of timed aggression with util or numbers, particularly like something like this. Sen are really aware that that's how this comp has to play. Like they can't play you heads up because there's one choke, two, you know, like going towards there. There's one here. If they're going to hold ramps, then they need to hold both of these. And without a Senti, that's really difficult. Like there's just a lot of things to worry about, right? Like as you start giving up ground on split, it opens up like so many more fucking fights. I don't want to miss the next interview, so I'm just checking real quick. They posture here, they hold, they just make sure like if there's aggression at A, we can absorb it. If there's aggression at B, we can absorb that too. If there's aggression at mid, we have 3 people here and we're hoping to trade and absorb that aggression as well. So you can see their goal here isn't to make any plays, it's to do nothing. They're waiting. And then once the wall goes down mid, they smoke vents. They kind of progress up slowly. They're just walking. They're waiting for like a trap to be initiated, right? They don't want to use too much util. They don't want to make too much noise because the breach is very scary. Like the breach, raise, like sky, you can get trap played so easy. So they're kind of just waiting. They know that if they just wait, a no Senti comp, they're just starved of info. So now they're just set up again, holding mid, holding B, triple holding A. They've just shifted the 1-3-1, right? They've completely moved it.
To them to be, you know, prepared and ready for this game, considering that they've been here before against.
So when they shift it this way, you can see Loud has had to move around the map to basically deal with the early round shit that happened.
Complete turnaround from this team, and you can show like how much work I think they put in the
so to then be able to moving the 1-3-1 now gave them a favorable fight here, and now this player has to panic calm because he has seen 3 players. He's alone. And the way you've played the round has fucked with the rotations where this guy is now panic calming. He hears the dog and look at the rotate. So the breach is coming. The Viper's coming. The Sky immediately has to dog through B right now because the Sky needs to realize like, dude, I need to know if this is a fake or not. We don't have a Senti to stay here. Meanwhile, QCK has to aggress mid. These are things that this comp has to do, right? They have to make these plays. And they're willing to give up A, right? So much so that when Breach rotates, you can see he's worried about this push. Look, he's worried about it. He clears it real quick. He's like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go because the dog got spotted here. And like, watch their rotates. They're fucking so confused right now. Dog goes there, so then he goes heaven. This guy dies mid. So right now, these guys spawn are like, what in the fuck? They flash the ramp guy. They kill him. And at this point, the round's just over. The round's just literally over. Like, because now they know that this guy dogged B, and I think they're also aware that one more is like locked out of A. It was just perfect. Like, they're so good at moving around the map and just manipulating rotations.
The way he cycles his utility on split, especially to make sure he still has a flash in the mid round, in the late round to have impact there. The way they call around, peeking forward to get information, even though it's all just on that sky, is really, really nice.
It's honestly the reason why John's calling looks so cinematic.
Yeah.
Absolute cinema. All right, but here's the thing, though. Loud, they have been in this position before. And last time, you know, wasn't really that great. They did get swept by Optic, and this is where things, Ender, are going to be quite problematic here, because not only do you have to, you know, find your way back into this game, you got to win back to back to back, and that's going to be really hard with the way Sen's playing.
Yeah, it absolutely is. But like, it's been a while since that sweep happened. Yeah. More recently, it looked like they got, we're going to get swept versus Fnatic last year, and well, the ending wasn't quite there. They did battle back, and the player I am looking at to step up when the going gets tough, especially moving on to the next map, Icebox, their pick, it has to be less. This guy is an absolute machine. Been a little bit quiet so far today. But
reminder,
if there's one player that
Loud have been here before.
It has to be him.
You think
Lock-in,
of
last year.
From Loud.
Map
you
1.
Think of Lock-in. You think of
Loss.
Champions 2022.
Map 2.
You think of every big match this team has
Games
had,
weren't
and
even
a
close.
constant force in every
Map
one
3
of those wins
win. Map
is
4
less.
win.
He is a
and then
big
the
match
11-3
comeback
comeback here.
The pressure on,
so
he is excellent. Sometimes you'll see him
to think Loud is just gonna lay down right now is crazy. Like, I have Loud as heavy favorites on Icebox. Again, not saying that Sentinels can't win this map. Like, coming in without any VODs, the form they are in mechanically, they can do it. But holy fuck, did Loud look good here against DG.
For him, this is a map where he can have a huge impact on the attack. How can he control space into mid? How can his lurking affect
I think if this goes Loud's way, this is honestly the series. This is so important.
After breaking some Killjoy utility, a solo player in that position can work wonders for your team's macro.
He's the individual we need to see step up, but we also need to see a lot from the IGL Sadak. We have been giving him a lot of credit today because he deserves it. No IGL has had the consistency this guy has, but he's going to be up against the Sentinels, who are yet to show Icebox, and it's going to be
been a while.
We've seen a lot more variety recently on what teams pick.
I have faith in the Yoru giving like the Phoenix Breach on Bind a lot of problems. I have faith in the Yoru. That's why I think Sen take this series. Could be wrong. That's just no real reason for thinking that.
Kills through,
I think that'll cause him to waste util.
Also had a phenomenal game.
Let's look at that other side. What
will
Sentinels lock in?
Because, okay,
Gecko, Jet, okay. So
I
this
like
map,
this.
you basically have three required agents pretty much. You have the Killjoy, you always see that. You have the Viper, you always see that. You basically always see the Sova, but you can choose to sub out for the KO if you want to. So this is a Gecko KO combination. Those util combos are going to be absolutely critical for Sen.
Oh yeah, the
Saucy
Gecko
Sova,
dominates controlling B main space early on, and those combos for mid-track plays on defense, next level.
Well, folks, the question is, will Sentinels close this out, or will Loud find a way to bounce back and dig deep? Let's send it back over to Vansili and Riv.
Thank you, GB. Indeed, only one map needed now for Sentinels to topple Loud from this series.
Unthinkable.
You know, Ender was talking about this at the desk where, you know, back in 2022, the sweep, Loud, Icebox is that map as well, where you saw the comeback from Fnatic and Loud losing. So this is going to be quite an interesting map right now for Loud to not only prove a point that they could claw back in the game or maintain or fight back, but also win an Icebox game under heavy pressure.
It's like they're gonna put the pressure on to start.
On
here.
old Icebox, I didn't like Yoru because of like all of
purchases,
the opportunities
the Arsenal in a double
for like elevation shit
here,
be long. But these days,
as well, they're bringing some power. They're looking to clear people in 2 shots. So you expect those sheriffs to stay close.
No longer got the double up trap.
Push up towards B. They're gonna get 10s off of the site right away.
Been seeing this Cascade a lot. Allows them to progress up super fucking quick and then potentially take this fight. They clear out yellow with a dart really quick. Wow, good flash, good flash, good flash. Oh my god, good flash. Tyson, oh fuck. Dude.
And second, again, the twinsies come out to
The
work.
twinsies.
And the last thing Loud wanted to see is a pistol round like that on map 3 from Sentinels. Absolutely incredible. Outlaw coming in as well. Holy crap, if Tens felt like he was
Holy
online in the
shit,
other games,
dude.
this one just got turned
Oh
on.
my god. That flash is so goated, it's insane, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was sick.
It's gonna be
What a flash,
with
dude.
right now on this map.
Oh. Huh?
Loud trying to change the pace. Aggressive now towards the A side. Saucy falls.
What?
A quick pipe shot. You see both of the walls over towards B quickly going up. They're going to hit towards A, so they try to draw attention, and QCK is going to pick another one up. A second answers back.
Yeah,
Bro,
but then we have
what
that
the
ADS from
fuck
Galaxy,
is this?
The bulldog that was left behind. Zekin falls. So the Outlaw will not be able to get picked up yet to allow these pawn shots to happen. You definitely do see Loud here one shot having anything here with the Outlaw, or also just spamming with these rifles, the submachine guns, the Spectre to get the kill. But after that first initial push coming out from JohnQT, Loud seems to be in a very good position to hold this post plant.
Slow push in.
Wait.
Back control
Oh,
the
it's just
site. They
spin.
just
It's
trade
spam.
whatever they're defending right now, so Loud can fire all the way in. Okay,
That's a nice
Celsius.
shot. JohnQT pushing forward to 2 versus 1. It's up to Tui's alone once again, and that wall's gonna be an annoying to deal with. He gets the first kill. Celsius is trying to stick him, but Tui's gets the pick. The Red Bull clutch to tie up the game early on Icebox.
And Loud comes alive much earlier in this game. That has to feel good
Well
for
played
them
by
to find
Tunes,
ground
though.
right now. The first 2 maps went 4-0, 5-0 before Loud
Damn,
answered
okay.
back.
Alright.
Not this time.
Alright. That was actually
You're gonna
kind
see
of
him a
nuts.
little bit more hungry here as we get into round 3 after this replay. Loud feeling good after the second round bye to win after losing pistol.
Can't believe like the last bullet pretty much. Second last.
Still smiles, still vibing. Can never count Loud out.
Cascade to deny that
Cascade
info at A.
forward. Still working
Can't
this
stop
wall
it because
onto
of
me,
knife.
but now they have Harbor's wall to take towards A as QCK
Good aim,
another first
good
kill
aim.
of the round.
Time for Sentinels to push out quick, and that Cascade was annoying to deal with. At least they got the kill out of that for Sentinels with the low buy that they have. Whole classics, actually. Just utility.
Yeah.
Nice molly to clear out top pipes.
Really, the plan
and
was
lower.
trying to get 10s with an orb. A death allows for him to get the KO ult in the next round. For Loud, it's a reset.
Oh.
Using utility now to clear towards the A site. Dizzy thrown up, a swing through the Viper wall. Beautiful kill from Kawadzin onto Zekin. And once again, nullifying the surprise attacks that Sentinels are trying to do. A little bit of pop shots, and it's replied. Tui's gets the pick onto Zelsis. This is
Loud looked
looking
pretty
clean
fucking
right
good.
now for Loud's conversion off the Thrifty that it just got on
Really
round
good
number
util
2.
usage on this approach.
Clean cut clear. They take a site. They take down Sentinels for another round. Like you said, Sentinels buying classics. Seeing that a lot more from teams able to fill up the utility. And it actually feels good because if you do go down with your classic, you have utility coming into this round now. So just get to dip into the pocket a little bit and you already have what you need to be throwing at your opponent.
Utility and weapons for sure.
Right. Operator's going to be coming online here as we see Zekin spending a little bit
Wait,
more.
Zekin is not?
Still quite a few
Yeah,
away
wow.
from the ultimate on
Okay.
Orb. So
Some A aggression here,
hopefully
but
coming into play
Cascade coming
for
B
them.
for sure.
We'll see, once Loud figures it out, that might change their tune coming into this round. But they are going to go for this pressure quickly onto long B here.
I think the dart missed, so it allows
Yeah.
JohnQT
Dart
to
miss,
potentially
huh?
get a surprise attack, but just saw that jiggle peek out.
So
Now
heavy
falls back
take be
in
long.
instantly. One of those
Causes
plays
an
that Loud
early
likes to do here
activation
is
of this
go
orb,
aggressive,
which then
instantly stop
in return
and try to
causes a
re-hit
quick
right after,
deactivation
getting
of that
timing out on
orb.
the defensive side.
Gonna shock here, maybe.
Alan Drone gets denied.
No.
Not too much information, but at least a reckoning comes out to clear out
Ooh,
the
that's
site.
a push.
There's still
They
players
plant
outside
here,
the perimeter
right here on the
who
wall.
this reckoning on Sentinel's side. KO ult that we talked about before. Tens has now activated it. Flash being thrown. Tens falls down, becomes a camera, allowing JohnQT to get these 2 picks.
Big kill.
Now off the post plant. There's a super late lurk right now from Les. 2 snake bites available. Wall is still up. Cascade now being thrown forward.
The up.
Exactly. Nullifying that, but also allowing here Tens to come back up. There is that res, 1 flash that could be huge right now to use for both of these defenders. Dizzy comes out, Tens gets ready to move forward. JohnQT
the way Zekin cut that space was sick.
That flash allows Celsius to get the pick. Les becomes the last player standing, also dropped.
Doesn't look like the Permavita that they haven't played yet. Doesn't look like it. That looked pretty good.
Everything.
That looked pretty fucking sick. That looked pretty fucking sick.
Which corner they wanted to peek at, and then trying to dodge the mollies they were hitting around them. Incredible.
Okay. John might have made that look a little bit better than it.
Making the rest of this less pressured on the side of Sentinels as they retook.
Also very nice to see, as we talked about, the stop and go that Loud is doing, that Sentinels could also do that on their retakes. Hey, the walls are blocking us, let's just res Tens.
Right.
And then we'll use more utility on the second wave.
Yeah,
so very well done.
Here.
Good calls on the fly here from the IGLs. As Loud on Sadak's side is calling Loud to try to push very aggressively behind the Cascade.
Super heavy A
and
play.
trying to clear out the A site once again.
Good knife. Causes him to not be able to twist it, right?
The Kalazin's trying to bring, allowing Zekin to be posted up and get the
Might not seem like a lot, but it's going to help on the site.
Clear A site fully of the
what
upper.
the Sova?
Cascade forwards just waited out by Zekin, and then they fire back. Kawenzine able to trade now on to Tens.
Dude.
Oh, utility! The Mox goes on the ground, bounces off Les's head, who turns around and says, wait a minute, with another kill there. On to JohnQT, even a third to dash away. The quad denied by Zekin, but Kawenzine is there for the trade.
Bro fucking ate Mosh
and
spit him out. Fucking just spit him out, bro. Just literally, he had Mosh in his mouth for a second.
Relatively timid timing from the Loud squad in all these maps. And you almost see that there as Saucy's ready to throw one and be like, they're still coming into, wait a minute, they're in sight. Yeah, that's the timing Loud's trying to play right now.
The way Les whips over and just in typical Les fashion doesn't crouch looks so weird right there.
The Hunter's Fury, we saw this being used a lot on Lotus right off the rip. To
like
something that the defense
like a
was
robot,
doing, or
man.
the offense was doing. And we'll see if it clears out the position of Yellow or right under Ness where JohnQT was playing the other round. He
Trying to break an alarm bot, but the alarm bot's under 2.
B, less watching the rear here. And Sentinels are playing a little more timid after seeing Loud's aggression on that last round.
Even scaling behind here.
Early drone. We got the Hunter's Fury on
green
Zach.
control. Orb up for grabs.
But it's always a question if you're saving the Hunter's Fury for a lockdown.
Yellow control.
We'll see.
JohnQT just waiting. Posted up, or 2 of his
KO
teammates
flash,
around the
3,
corner, also watching
2,
flank under the tube.
1.
Pit up.
As they pick up the orb.
Yeah! Oh!
There's a swing on both ends.
Oh, it looks so good for a second.
Nano swarm to delay Sadak from pushing forward and trying to get this plant down. Underhand flash, a swing out of that.
We're
insane.
insane.
Picks up the kill. Plant then comes down. Instantly, though, Celsius gets the kill onto Sadak. A 2 versus 4. Disadvantage for Loud.
Where's that little shit
Those
that's
2
going to defuse
ultimates
the
are still
spike for us?
available, and we might
Send him
try to
in.
delay as much as they can for Kawadzine's
Send a little.
security to do some damage.
What the fuck?
That's
is
one
that?
slight mistake there. Les is able to punish it. And that pit could be very detrimental for the retake of Sentinels. Snakebite on the ground. Wingman's trying to defuse it so far. Les falls.
Oh.
And Wingman gets to defuse.
Van Silly, you mentioned something
Weird.
really
Blood
awesome
thinks he's on the
round
team.
is that the walls that we
You
saw
ain't wrong.
Loud beat EG with using to encroach farther into territory, get the Snowman, push them off, are being used
I
by
did it
Sentinels
yesterday
to
for
pick up their
EG, which was the
util
funny
and
thing.
members.
Yep.
Saucy's able to throw a free Dizzy,
Pretty much anything that's twinning
whichever one
is
was
a win
there.
for me.
And then they re-hit the site again, using Loud's walls against them on this B retake. We'll have to see how that gets switched up, or if Loud can pressure forward to not allow those walls
Oh shit, the
to
kill
be
got
so
split.
efficient for Sentinels. 3 ultimates here for Loud. We're back now to a tied one of our closest to the series here, as Sentinels ran away
with the early rounds of the first few
Slight
maps.
switch in the cascade.
Not
This like kind of
seem
helps you
like Loud will
from
let that happen
not
here.
getting picked by this.
Low buy
And
on
hypothetically,
some
if this
members of
start
Loud, but still
pings,
goes
which we
ultimates,
saw,
or
you would be able to
what they
spam
want.
that guy through the wall,
Same type
which
of
is
play
kind of
here.
sick.
Just trying to
It's
have
like
a
an
second,
opportunity
give
for
him
an
an opportunity to
entry
get
frag in the
off
cringiest
pick.
way possible.
Aljo knife comes out, cancel,
Great
no
counter knife.
information.
Holy fuck.
So we're going back and forth. It seems like deja vu in round number 7. Will they be ready for Zekin posted at the same spot, looking towards the pipes? And yes, they are, because looks like Loud was trying to move down towards 410 instead. Saki ready to greet them, though. Pushing
he
forward,
got
Sadak
caught on
gets that
something.
pick off to Zekin to trade it off. Less with the lurk that they mentioned on the desk, but he gets spotted by the turret. And Zelsis is going to be on a 1v1 in that section. Meanwhile, though, able to get the lockdown up on the attack, which will potentially allow Loud to move in and get a plant.
All right, 4v3.
Thrash already used on this. Great job
Send
by Loud
forward.
to avoid
They
that
got wingman
and be able
here.
to kind of skirt around.
Do we use this to retake? I don't think we
Loud.
should. We shouldn't.
They are ready.
But
The knife is in the back of the site, does not spot anybody, so Sentinels could start working forward of the site. A trade-off that happens.
We might use it
back
here.
And forth.
Luis?
Tui's again in a clutch situation against JohnQT and Tens. Tap on the spike. It's not really for him.
No.
So he has to lurk up, and that high tide is going to be annoying to deal with, but it was a tap. Tens gets the pick. The run
Oh my
across,
God.
And JohnQT wins that fight.
holy fuck. Chat.
IGL coming
He
up
did the
strong
old
again. JohnQT, these situations that you put him in, you see him coming out on top quite a bit. And for pressure to be on a new player, it does not seem like it affects
He
him
did
all
the
that
tech
much.
of like
Grabs the
looking
operator,
parallel
have
to
that
the
going into
wall
next
and
round
then
as
whipping.
That's been traded
So his
back
barrel
and
doesn't
forth
go through
a little bit
early.
here.
You should run.
As we see this play right through window from spawn.
I want to see
picking up
John.
the first one.
I want to see how he positions his crosshair.
And just having to dislodge the rest of Loud out of the sight here.
That's
Crazy
sick.
to be able to come in.
Bro, John is so good.
Easily taking down the members there. JohnQT for the 1v1. Now Ultimate's ready for him. Zelsis has the retake, so they can ensure.
Wait,
this
you
to
don't
be
like
in
top
next
side
round.
plant trick?
If they get that retake going just right. We look at the side of Loud. They're going to call the timeout.
You don't like that plant?
Hunter's Fury is still there for Cowanzine. You have Bladestorm now coming up for QCK. What's the effect?
I love
because
that
we know the Loud comp isn't using QCK as Ospas was used, right? It's more flexible. They can do what they want, but also if they want him to aggress, they can.
Road plant's good, yeah.
How do they give him that space though with this composition? You're not really throwing flashes over a wall. You're not doing too much. You're not flashing anybody, to be honest. You're just breaking crosshairs.
And technically for Loud so far on their attack, they can't do whatever they want. Because
Right,
again,
they
when it
can't.
comes down to the initiator battle between Cowanzine and
Should be
Tens,
Twitch, yeah.
that knife denies so much information for Loud to really try to gain that space to move together or even get some pings out. So Sentinel so far on the initial hits coming out from Loud, they could always stay posted up, really. Yeah. And you continue with the same great protocols that they have on the retakes. I mean, they've got 3 defuses so far in the 4 rounds that they won. Loud had to figure out a way to hold the pulse plants.
All right. Scattered low armor across both teams.
Wait for it. He's trying to cancel this
get
ult,
an upper
guys.
operator
He's
shot
trying to
here
cancel
just
this
start
ult
off
on the
around some
lockdown,
high
maybe?
lows.
What is he
Very
trying to
big pick
do?
from Zach, and he's gonna stay.
What is he trying to do?
Busy to try to get
He
more
didn't
information.
throw it.
Instead,
Oh, he
there's a
threw
second
something
jump.
different.
Cloudburst coming through, so they know the pressure is coming in towards Loud. But look at that instant pivot. 2 players now pushing forward towards the A side. The rotate coming across
So much
as well.
info
Orb
denial with
should
that
soon
wall.
be coming up towards middle here to allow for them to cross.
Fake with the
Meanwhile,
drone.
the same good old thing this time not being Sadak, because it's Cowanzine on this Sova using the Allen drone to bait out the players of Sentinels out towards this B sign and they'll walk slowly towards A.
Full retake setup now for that side. All Loud has to deal with is the utility from Zelsis, and that's
So
just
use the
delayed
Reckoning to
denial.
take the side.
Probably won't come up with too much. They'll be able to wait this
Zelsis
out,
has
and
this
the Reckoning
lockdown.
gives,
He'll use it
lets
right
them
here.
know this space is free. QCK and goes even further.
No way.
Got Hunter's Fury if they
He
want
might
to
be able to
use
get
it here, unless QCK could do something. Actually, he's so out of position, Cowanzine. Not going to be able to use it. So he's going to be in a one and done for QCK. Gets a pick at least before he gets traded out by Zekin. A 4 versus 4 trying to use the Hunter's Fury
Honestly,
for the pulse, but instead, Zekin
kind
gets
of
the
a
pick up to
win,
QCK
but I only got
as
one there.
Nanostorms are now trying to delay here on the attack side. There's that recon dart coming through. Cowanzine rips out the Hunter's Fury, but nobody's on the spike so far. Just
Has
a
he
tap
used wingman
to
yet?
actually bait out the
Love
ult.
that.
Here it
You
comes, the
tap,
wingman to
you
come out
don't
to
use
start the
wingman on the
defuse.
first
Sentinels
tap.
are
Use
fighting
wingman
forward
here
in front of their
in
wall.
hopes that
But the shock darts are
you
coming
can
out,
get past
denies
this
the
wave
wingman
while
defuse.
fighting.
Guard comes into the attack. Couple of kills coming across though.
Such a well-played
Holding
post.
the ground, snake bite on the ground, and there's no time left. Saucy on a 1
Well
versus
played.
2, hoping to make it expensive at least on the exit.
Oh, let's just stood there.
The bull still died from the spike. Loud tie up the game 4-4.
Beautiful chaos of a round. Oh my gosh. At one point, JohnQT grabbed onto the rope to block Wingman. He was just sitting there holding onto the rope, spraying off of it. That's crazy. Everybody just trying to body block there. They're still able to get the util. The Viper's
Your heart
bite
can't take
actually
this,
coming
man.
up huge to cause the vulnerable there. And little handshake.
I
to
feel
end the
like
round. High
right
five.
now I'm not on edge. I feel like I'm free rolling right now, chat. This feels like if I'm like a Sen fan, I consider this map like a free roll. Like if we're playing like some kind of weird dice game, like they can lose this map and they wouldn't even fucking be phased right now. They'd walk out feeling
See
fine.
what they can get out of a fight here, because Sentinels, they've been given that peak. Tens will be there, or Zekin.
Like,
They're trying to get a first kill.
This is a map where they could probably play lose. This is a map where they're not expecting to win, but if they do win, it would be fantastic for them long term.
At least it's been working for
Show
both
that they can
teams.
play the
Sometimes you
map.
win some, sometimes you lose some, but it's a clean slate in round number 9. 4-4 our scoreline. Sadak trying to push forward.
Ooh, they're through.
An orb coming down on the defense. Tens only has the sheriff alone. Underhand flash information. But Kaladin
Good spacing this
ready
round.
for that
Much
this
better
time around.
spacing.
Kaladin and less.
Reactive
Comes
pit
out
here.
denial, a 10
Damn, they
full of
got the
that.
spike down in the
Sadak still was
pit.
able to put it down.
Ooh. Ooh, that's not
So
good.
much farther forward.
That's not good.
Staying too yellow, still pushing out from long. Nice util kill. Zelsis is just dancing and dodging in there. Nice kill by Kaladin.
Who gets a third in the round. Even Sadak, I mean, the trades are nice. The
Mm.
position's great. It does allow JohnQ to get anything done inside of his own pit. So he's gonna let that pit evaporate so he could save his weapon. But Loud,
It was a good pit,
able to fight
but
back and
they
take the
couldn't
lead
kill the
now.
planner.
It's
If they
been a
got the
while
planner, it
since
would have
we've
been
seen Loud
fucking
having some
totally
sort
different
of
story.
commanding lead.
Yeah. Teamwork's on point for Loud here. Like we said, this composition doesn't just have one
All right.
dashing in with free space being given by
Because of the
flashes and a
loss
bunch of
bonus, I
utility.
think Sen should be
It
able to buy here
requires Loud
again.
to be behind each other. It takes a lot more to get this
Do we make a play
composition
for
to work
Sadak's
that
ult
Loud
here?
is using. You gotta remember
No, actually
that.
saving.
Very easy for Sentinels to pick apart the gap close if they can't reach QCK on the dash, right? He's left out on an island.
That was a huge round, actually.
Everything Loud does has to be in sync, and here they collect a really nice round at B. They get the ultimate out of JohnQT as well, so they have to deal with less going into this round.
Oh, okay, they did buy. They did buy.
But 5 to
I kind of
4,
figured they would buy it.
10,
All right.
or round 10 rather.
You can get some good
Pretty
KO
good
flashes
buy
here, but
for
this is just a
Loud.
knife.
Looking at low
He'll knife
armor
that.
buy
Make
for
sure
the
no one's
Sentinel
B
side.
early. It's a really good knife.
Warmer by.
And then immediately pushes down
two.
two. Wow.
Outside of the range of the Dizzy.
Holy
Something
fuck.
Also, EG struggle with taking control of green. Nonetheless, Loud scores first. Advantage as Zelsis is under heavy pressure. Forced to fall back in the back of the site. Maj moving
Ooh,
forward. And
ooh.
Saucy gets two. Looks back at the top of the floor. 10 as 2-6 takes him
2v3
down,
in favor of
Still
Loud, though.
advantage comes out.
Top side
The
plant.
orb for a plant
Trick
on the top
cringing.
of the A tower coming out from Loud. Null command available for 10s if they want to try to retake this one. But it comes down to if they
Damn.
get these picks.
Damn.
Tui's looking
Bro.
close to.
Tui's toying with
Fuck.
Look at Reckoning up again.
That was
Just saw
clean. There were some
spike for
fucking
Loud
shooters out there
This
that
is
round
what
for
we saw
Loud.
from Zekin in the previous map, so just Razalt after Razalt.
Jesus, they
Loud
hit
is
shots there.
collecting those ult, they're collecting Sen's
Crazy
head
good
right
ults,
now,
too.
and they want this
Pop.
fourth map real bad.
Bro, that was so
Be
fast.
used as Saucy does that work, but it was the workaround. Still enough control over the site here for Loud to be able to control it.
Wait,
Okay.
someone said those nachos
Okay,
were
we're going.
fire.
Where are we going?
Those the gecko ones,
Towards
right?
A again. Reckoning held and ready. And they
Blade
force-
Storm available. Bumping into each other, getting concussed by the Reckoning. A ping coming out.
Going for the
here we
jet?
go. Zekin's able to dodge it though, so that does no damage at all. Zekin dashing
God.
forward, looking to reposition on the top of the A tower. QCK with the opener. There's that pick, but instantly traded out. Sadak's on the top,
looked
but
a
they
bit
tried to do the
desperate.
null command on the Sentinel side. But as they were doing a lot of noise for Loud, they stayed back towards the site and just picked out Sentinels on the retake, trying to be a little bit more proactive and aggressive against Loud's take.
Last with one. JohnQT here to try and clean up 3. It's going to be tough.
I love the choice. These final shots come through. You might look at Kalenzin's Hunter's Fury and say, why go after the Jet? Why go after Zekin? Well, you're keeping the Blade Storm out of sight. He may updraft, he may do a bunch of stuff to dodge it, but your team has freedom from the Jet's ultimate. They just focused on Orb.
Right, we got Thrash versus Lockdown here. Saucy with the Thrash. Loud's XX are so good.
That's an easy one. Why are you ulting the Jet? I'm not going to explain it. But no, great play there by Kalenzin to actually take Zekin out of the mix. Really heady stuff there.
They feel so much better than Sun here. Like their approaches to A when they're like kind of dipping their toes in, dipping them out, like taking them out, figuring out there's someone Gen, Util perfect to clear it out, going along the rope. Like they're never all in committing to shit fights at A.
Seeing again if Sentinels will give them that peek at yellow just to get that first fight with less carrying the op in mid.
And finally, Sentinels are able to take control of the A-side pressure. So you see
how
Celsius and Zekin
we got the lockdown B coming.
Watching main, so they know now that the hit's coming towards the B side, at least to start. The early call from Loud to take control of yellow, as you mentioned here, Riv. At the same time,
use lockdown like
to keep
yeah, they like now probably.
Work with. There's the commitment now for Loud for the first initial hit, but they haven't really crossed.
Why is not using
it?
Oh, he's just trying to bait Util and then use it. Oh. They're trying to get all this stall Util out. They're so smart.
I'm gonna stick this.
What the fuck is
They're
that?
using a different wall now for Harbor. They're not allowing
so
those
smart.
sections to be created as much as Sentinels.
They've baited out all of the plant stall. They baited out all that stall, like mollies, the shit that like they can't deal with when this timer goes down. Oh, they're so smart.
Get that default plant in,
well
and this is gonna be hard to uproot Loud.
They still have their code.
But here comes Thrash to try.
Thrash and giving time for Tens even to rotate across.
Okay, it's actually...
QCK still get the pick, though, onto Zelsis, as we got one. Looks like he was detained towards the back of yellow. I think that was going to be less here. But an off-shot missed here by Zekin. QCK answering back on the Tens. Looking good for Loud on the pulse plant. You need it. Tens to come
it was weird that they hadn't planted. There was a world.
It's Loud winning this pulse plant, pushing forward.
There it is.
Dropping the IGL. Again, we talked about it took a while for Loud, and talking about Loud with a definite strong lead.
Yeah, that's a really, really powerful
definitely
lead
showing it here on Icebox.
In a perfect correction to the way the wall was being used against them at B. They throw this wall from before at the end of the round. They do still throw the wall that covers Snowman, but look how far up they are now. They're not at yellow trying to take the long distance.
Harbor's a pretty interesting defensive agent. The wall we saw Tui's doing a lot was like the wall that cuts through like
get to see a look of Sentinels on
long B and mid.
To see what they think about it.
Harbor has really good walls
And
for retaking A, though.
first look, you got to say, not bad for Sentinels, but Loud still very much in this. They're trying to claw their way back into this series, but the pressure is certainly on here, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, I think the truth is they've got to continue this momentum. They can't let Sentinels really get to a comfortable place, or they're going to be able to pull this thing off. We've seen Sentinels be able to fight through adversity. We've seen them pull off insane comebacks across different maps.
Yeah.
You cannot allow them an inch.
They're the team who's gotten the closest to a reverse sweep and lost the most tragic way. You remember the lock-in finals, 2 rounds away from making it happen. But that's not what you have to remember. You have to remember that this is a squad that can always rally back. Sadak is a leader. He's always someone who believes in that comeback being possible. They're good for it. But for Sentinels, they're going in.
I feel like Sen the type of team to take their pistol through mid, chat. What do you think?
This is still going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah,
like, on a map that they don't play a lot, I feel like we're going mid.
Laughing.
We're going
The
mid.
vibes are still good.
Yeah.
He's still trying to get up with his guys.
Have to, too.
And I think that's the mark of a good leader, right? Like, that's something that often can go unnoticed and not really mentioned, but I think keeping that positive
Loud
for your
fans
squad,
are the
given some of the
best.
roster changes, given
Like,
that you
as
have
far
different
as
players
support to their
But
team,
talking about mental, if there's someone
they
who's
show
getting
up.
back for Sentinels, it would have to be Kaplan. He's become
They're
really
loud as
a
fuck,
leader
no
for
pun
this team,
intended.
developed into that role as a coach. If they could do it in this fashion, a comeback
And they
on
will
one
fucking
of their opponent's strongest map on their
die hard
debut,
support you if
showing a
someone
new
talks shit about your
comp
team.
to 3-0 Loud, the America's champions, it would be unbelievable for their first win in a regional
Oh, that was a
finals
long time
in
ago, yeah.
3 years. This means everything for Sentinels, but Loud, they would be the team
Really
to rip
done.
it away.
Yeah, a statement could be made here, but if we've learned one thing, you never count out the Brazilians. Let's send it back over to our casters.
Thank you so much, GB. Doug and Mimi indeed. We can never count out the Brazilians now as they take the lead. Mentioned before, a very strong first half that they've shown on their attack. This time Sentinels trying to see what they're going to look like on their own attack side. We know that Loud has been very annoying with this double controller against EG, how they're able to lock down this B side. And that's why Sentinels from the beginning of this pistol,
I don't know. He had that lineup deep spawn that one round, but he didn't use it.
Potential post-plant situation.
Yeah, it does. You see the armor and the 2 mollies on Zelsis. That makes me think Zelsis wants to be the last alive with a bit of protection and that molly post-plant. Let's see what Sentinels tries to do. Loud with great util dump into the side. Just got it. And deny Sentinels.
That's a fucking Icebox team.
2 nano swarms that was going for that plant, so that's going to be even more difficult for Sentinels to play that pulse plant.
Icebox team go.
That's the name of the game. That's what they have to do, and they can't until Second finally pops the first one against Loud. Cowardson gets the flick onto Tens. Second is now alone. The double swing high-low, and Loud looks really good. A slight mistake on just waiting the timing of that plant. Denied by the shock darts of Kawadzine, allows for them to score 9.
Right, and the focus is Zelsis with, like
this was always going to be a rough map. I told you guys.
Everything was instantly snuffed out by Loud.
Don't worry, guys.
That was
That's exactly how I drew it up.
It's best right there. Beautifully done. You see it again, and the shots just absolutely connecting.
This is a speed bump
far cry
on the way to the win.
From what we had first round pistol. Tens and Zelsis just cleaning up the right side of the map.
Lotus last.
Loud finally get theirs. They start off here on the second half exactly how they want, but they're going to match up against Stingers. It's not the classic buy from Sen. They're going right into this with aggression.
All in, pushing all the chips in here with this buy.
That seems to be the focus.
Looks like Sentinels couldn't punish it because of the cascade that came out. Yeah. So they cut noise instead and looking for the snowball. After the KO
spammed it, I think, right? Unless 2 shot
it. The site once again.
I don't think he did.
Just trying to bait out utility. Wingman though looking for the setup. The
Harbor wall going to be coming in.
So changing things around. Just parkouring across the A site. Plant now comes down. Aljon only spots Zekin. But already Loud has funneled back.
Cascade
and
stops here.
The back of the A site. Sassy scores first. Long range with a stinger. And definitely fighting forward. Alarm bot to also ring the bell, allowing here Sentinels to try to fight back on the left side of 410.
Still got the code.
But Les is able to even up the tally.
There's that wall.
This stinger buy from Sentinels. They're trying to
keep
the weapons and the engagement close.
Into the Malga.
Nano Swarm getting to pick onto QCK. A 3 versus 3 as the time is in favor of Sentinels so far. The high tide coming up. Tens with the long range stinger once again.
They got it. Must win round that they get across the line. That's huge, actually.
Sentinels push through on the 4
There's a
spot
chance.
And completely take Loud off guard.
There's a chance.
No idea that was going to happen in sight, and it wasn't a flank. It's nothing else. Sentinels behind each other, pushing.
That was one that was necessary.
Saucy's been incredible with the stinger. Tens has been incredible with the stinger.
Enemy remaining.
And the positioning that they had as well on pipes was incredible.
That's kind of interesting.
To be able to pick up those kills at 10
there
towards the end.
They're going to try to claw this back. Okay.
Wow, Sentinels come up huge there. What are Loud going to do? They go to a Bucky. They go to a low buy. Sentinels now.
Couple more very important rounds from the win,
for
though.
a possible
to start,
win on this map.
Even Riv's kind of buying in. Here's that B-wall I was talking about.
That could easily happen now with the way this would swing. Loud taking every precaution on the defensive side now. Sadak knows what to do in these situations. They've been there before. And no different how they want to play this.
Jiggling across, spraying through the top of the A tower.
Good damage.
Les made it out with 22 HP remaining, and instantly we're moving forward for a plant. Red. Looks like the years were spotted there by Sadak with the Sheriff. ADSing down, baiting the plant for them to move forward.
Nice awareness.
At least the backstab is there. Zelsis watching that flame, dropping QCK. Flash is moving forward across the high tide. You hear the repel, Second's just waiting behind it. And they're okay with it for Sentinels. Yeah. They are playing against pistols at this point.
Wingman,
the last 2 guys can't really do too much. You already see him pulling all the way back. You were just looking to run in and die from the spike after. But Sentinels are looking pretty good so far. Getting that 4 spy on that second run and winning the way that it did really foiled the plans now for Loud to have a very strong start on the second half.
I mean, I think they quickly identified as well with the cascade they're seeing.
Tui's having ults that they might have been able to stinger rush the second one, catching Loud
standard
off guard,
shit across the board, like elsewhere from Sen, where I was looking around the map.
Sentinels, they want to attack as fast as possible, and just from screens there, they're figuring out that they can take it down, so there needs to be a little bit more protection as they head towards that next area for plant on Wingman now.
I still love the play that you saw there from Tui's hiding all the way back towards spawn, getting that pick and dying to spike, allowing them him
Flash
to
to
be one
take this
away
quick, or potentially even get like
from the ult.
definite pings on the Dizzy.
Of course, it was the kill that was more important to get that ult point.
But it allows them to take it pretty quick and fearlessly towards the ult. They clear out yellow with the knife, so they know it's clear. This looks like it might actually push into the site. Actually, they might go into the site here.
It's been a while since we've seen this little box shot. The back of Snowman you can hit on top of.
I think that it might path this way, but it could loop. Might
For
loop the
QCK,
site.
it did look like that dash went across. I think he's got the call. Zekin saw that little hair bun fly through.
Wow, they're all rotating.
And now they wait, and they call such a good wait. The patience of Sentinels causes Loud to go for the full rotation, expecting an A hit, a free site.
I don't know what read
and it's going to be the call from Sadak that
Loud
they
had
need
here.
to come back. What a deep plan.
Okay, so that.
Yeah,
they're still going.
They want to definitely try to start working and fighting towards the spawn. You see that set up from Tens, but this time he doesn't have a flash to work with.
I don't know what the
really
read
gonna
was
be
from Loud
Zekin
right
trying
there,
to catch
actually.
one early, sees
Not
that
really
there's
sure.
no early pressure coming out. Here's the Eldril.
Maybe I missed like a dart or something.
So an opportunity now for Loud to rescale for the retake in the B site. Zekin behind the cascade,
4v4.
1-for-1 though. One coming through, blocking vision on the left side of yellow. 3 players posted up there for Sentinels on that post plan as well. So you hear the utility coming out for the retemp take.
Big kill. That was the one. That was the one.
For that utility for Sentinels on
All
that
right.
post plan as well. And looks
9-7.
like we want to try to save, to fight for another day, to try to keep the op for QCK.
Oh my gosh.
But Sentinels will get 7.
6 rounds for Sentinels to solidify themselves as the kings of NA. It's crazy to think it's that close. Loud still in the lead though. There's work to be done.
No, I know Sen has
See
one,
here,
so
this
I'm talking
push
about
through from
Khan
Sentinels taking
like,
Loud
I don't know
off
if I
guard.
missed Khan
And
start.
the play, the macro on that
Like
round.
potentially Sen dodged
Absolutely
a
throwing
dollar or
Loud
something. I don't
inside
even
for a
know.
loop.
I don't know
Definitely see the
what
whole
made
difference
Loud
in
rotate
for
like
sure.
that. I totally
Coming
missed
back
it.
in the second half when they were so strong.
Could have just
on
been
the
a
defensive
random
side
gamble,
for
but
the beginning of the series, or
I
even
don't know, that
for
was very weird.
Kickoff so far, showing
It's
that
no
they
even
have
A to make noise. Same
the
like
momentum
flash
and the
setup.
potential to really close out a very strong attack side on Icebox.
Ten's
as well.
trying to really
As a change of
convince
pace,
Trick
change of
that
position from
he
Loud.
knows the lineups and he
Same
will not
but
play
from a
Omen
different
in
position
mid.
to block out vision on mid and green. Zelsis decides to walk up on this, and the rest of Sentinels holding behind it. There's nobody really watching an A side push, except for an alarm bot. Yeah. And I find that interesting too, that it's an alarm bot instead of a turret, because somebody could now move up on the top of L. So for me, maybe
Again,
Sentinels are
knife
really
to
looking
clear out all
commit towards this
close.
B side.
Exactly. Maybe the pace they move, they
Tui's here with the Reckoning could be rough. Right? Reckoning's really annoying for the planner. When you stick the plant, what is Tui's doing, bro? Yeah, I guess he thought, you know, Orb and Cascade, I'm good. I'm good.
There's a chance here for Sentinels to move up.
That's a big kill, actually.
But it's shock darts instead. Same
That's a
position
really
behind
big
the
kill.
wall, and there's no utility there
Oh.
to deny him. And
Oh.
as I say that, the shock darts came through.
A good way to recognize from last round to this round that Loud can stop that plant. That's the call from Sadak saying they planted deep. The team saw it too. We can deny that the
I'm
next
scared of
time
the
they
lurk
do
right
it.
now because there's no alarm bot.
Timing here as that's a nice shot from QCK. Talk about Sentinels. The wall came up. They could pick it up and try to go for a plant. And meanwhile, Loud pushing forward. Coming out from
Good kill on the
Celsius.
top side.
Gets a pick onto Sadak on middle. QCK
Oh no, wait, that was mid.
no
That was
court
mid.
gets available for a
Ooh,
pick
I
with
thought
the
the guy was gonna
operator,
swing top
especially when
side.
the wall comes up. Zelsis also lurking through towards that kitchen. Here's the shot from the operator. Here's the footsteps of Kalazine falling back towards orange. So the rest of Loud pressing forward towards
Is
yellow.
Zelsis
A nice spam through the poison orb.
a
QCK
fucking
falls.
genius?
Now a tap on that spike, baiting out the swings from the Sentinels, but no picks until Zelsis gets the lurk kill. One more to go. Zelsis again.
Zelsis.
To put 3 in a row and putting Sentinels
What a
one
lurk.
run away of tying the game.
No
We heard
fucking
Kaplan
shot.
talking to Smix at halftime about how it's JohnQT and Zelsis.
Fucking,
You have
that
to think
lurk
that
was
there was a
sick.
lot of Zelsis going in to that round. The timing, the calls, how much time.
Okay,
they
so there's
needed
his
to
first
defend
one
inside
that
or
takes
play
down
back
all the
inside for
Killjoy
him to
shit,
get
which
there.
then sets
And
this
the
up.
flank controls
Holy.
the map. We see Zelsis come up with two
Fucking
big ones there towards the
masterclass.
end. 9-8 now. Sentinels only trailing by 1 with the last 4 rounds in their favor.
Get out of my way.
It's going to
They
be
might
a
be
push
able to
down
do
here.
this.
Loud wants to start to get aggressive.
Here's that
Even
same
on their
cat
low
or
buy, they
high
have
tide
to
out
get
of two.
under the skin of Sentinels here. They can't keep playing default, it seems.
QCK just heard the turret. Actually, he's still in
And
range.
it's got
where-
knife for the A site. He's been dropping it here. Does it hit the Killjoy? No.
Four Sentinels by
No.
breaking a turret early, so Sentinels pushing towards the A site instead.
Big
Should
kill
be
by
a
Tens,
wingman
takes
plan
out
here.
Sadah.
Trade back and forth. Nice shot by QCK.
Dash activated as well. Stinger upgrade.
Uh-oh.
Back into the Sheriff. Snakebite pushing away. Reckoning instantly getting popped.
Aussie at
Assassin
50.
gets the plant from the wingman
3 on
assist.
3. Kalamazine has ult, but
Now
does
there's
he
that
decide to
jump up.
pop it here?
Saucy almost got that pick. Onto Les, jumping
Oh,
up towards the A tower, who
man.
does get a pick of his own with the Sheriff. We talk about the lower buy here. Loud has to make plays, and it's working out. 100 Fury out from Kawadzine. No contact.
Oh.
Les with the wall bang onto Saucy as well. It's up to the IGL. JohnQT spraying across left and right. Now Les is sticking on that plant. It's looking pretty good here to hold it in the end. The lower buy for Loud. They're thrifty as they answer right back, and that hope is slowly dwindling away here since Sentinels forced by in the second round of the half.
The Cove really putting a damper there on Sentinels trying to get to the spike. Saucy throws out a mosh, just boink right off.
Yeah, the swing that he had to take right there. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think you're always going to be jiggling into some dog shit, but yeah.
Still a lot of money for Sentinels as they come out of a timeout, and Kaplan uses these to great effect. It's going to be Loud as well in that timeout, discussing how this can work. And honestly, Loud has actually been doing quite a bit of damage with the low buys. They came through the other round with a Stinger Guardian still tagging on to Sentinels.
Huge round
So
for
as much
Sentinel.
as Sentinels have the timeout here, Loud gets to discuss what they want to. And QCK back on that op. Seems like it's felt pretty good for them. They had Reckoning to control that.
I actually
last
have no
round,
idea what Kaplan's going to
so it
coach
is
right
going to be
now.
up to a little bit more of that personal
They've been
utility
getting
here
a
to
Harvard,
make sure Sentinels
like triple
is
that
not
B a
attacking
lot.
aggressively. They are
A
gonna
looks
clear
slightly
space with
weak.
Thrash
I would try to
in
push
this coming
back
round,
A.
and then they're going to have the site with a lockdown.
I
if
might.
they don't
This might
have
be like
that
a
to hold
double
for-
lurk
or
mid
if
type
they,
round.
If they don't
I'm
use
not
it,
gonna lie.
they can have it for the next round. So a lot of things Loud has to deal with right now. Sheriff for less.
What is Tens doing over here?
Man, he's got money.
There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no way you just have a Sheriff right now. We just talked about this.
There. Yeah, you'd mentioned clearing out. I mean, that's the pathing that they usually do here with the Thrash. They could clear around the 410.
Yeah.
Pick it back up and ult just behind 410 to really gain even more space, allowing time for them to set up for a pulse plant.
Oh, he's trying to get the orb now.
So that's why you see Zelsis moving up with the team. JohnQT's the one watching the flank to start.
Reactive
The
pit.
knife to
Fuck.
see if Loud's going to try to push
It's a
forward
good
with QCK
pit.
on the yacht, but he's posted up
All
towards
right.
B instead.
Dude. Fuck.
So cycling the lockdown
pit's
before the
gonna
Thrash
last.
to start things off.
Oof.
Les is just trying to get that timing.
I mean, why not?
Stall mollies and shit on the side.
Back in.
Plants on the roof. Okay.
Plant on the left side, though. They do get the spray on it.
They're
behind
so
the
good at
cascade,
killing
so
the
that's
plant.
spiked down. Remember, the Thrash is still available for Saucy.
Holy fuck.
Zelsis getting some sprays. It's the battle inside that pit.
Still don't
Playing
have
on
the
the
spike
extremities
though.
of it. But with that spike being down out in the open, looks like we have to try to reset for Sentinels. It's a Thrash to make some noise, allowing Zelsis once again to look for
Ooh,
timing on
wait,
that.
how'd that not hit him?
Underhand flash being thrown, spike now being picked up. As they pull back away from this, leaving Zekin on the top. But this whole time, as Zelsis is lurking towards middle, that op was always
Zaddy,
towards that
take
B
us
side.
home.
And if they don't use the right
Let's
utility
go,
to try to clear it
Zaddy.
here,
Let's go. Let's go. Get this
QCK
kill on QCK.
could have some easy picks.
The lurks, or the rotations have been so late
Let's
for the
go.
last member of
Oh,
Loud.
and second.
This time it's going to pay off.
Get the trade. Get the trade.
That's
Get the
well
trade.
done here on
Second.
positioning
Second's
from Loud.
good. Second's good.
Because of that op being posted up on the B
Just
side, they could focus
chill.
on the
Careful
kitchen,
this
on the rotate down at the underpass. Even the yacht gets the pick off the Saucy.
Time.
All of them falling down, 5 seconds left. Actually, there is time at this point when Tens picks it up.
Oh fuck.
So 2 versus 2.
No, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Oh, fuck.
But less now.
Holy.
In a situation, information of our tens is that.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. It's a miracle.
For Sentinels to be able to
It's a miracle, bro.
That spike in that kitchen.
It looks impossible.
Oh my God.
QCK with the shot, it gets denied. Just out of range with the shorty
Holy
as well.
fuck. They have KO ult now.
Sentinels, they're kind of
Loud's
going
broke.
for it in these moments. You know, you have no other
9-10.
choice there to plant, but to make it happen, the
QC has
positioning
Blade
counted,
Storm. They're going into
and
the Blade
Loud
Storm, and they have to go
did
through the
not-
harbor
that
wall.
shorty kill was it, right? That's pretty much.
So he's
solidifies
waiting
the rest
outside of the
them
knife
around
range
and
right
figure
here,
out what they
chat,
need to do.
and he's gonna move forward. That's what he's up to over here.
Flash over the high tide, and then a dizzy towards the front.
He's moving forward now.
Push forward
Okay. They think yellow's clear.
But there's the blade from out. The headshot up the Saucy. The spike is down. No command denies. Also his knives. Trying to
Well
run
played,
away
well
from
played,
Yellow.
well played.
Second pushes forward for the 2 kills. Opening up the B side for a bit. There's still 1 player left. It's Sadak with the Vandal. Pushing forward. Gets the kill up to second. It was protecting the spike platter. As Lars gets a nice shot. The rotate from
Oh my
behind,
God. Oh.
unfortunately there for
He was looking at
Galaxy.
mini-map.
Almost had the
Oh
opportunity
my
to get the
God.
pick. It's up to the Sheriff alone. Upgrading now to the
I'm all in
Phantom.
top yellow.
Nanosaur now being used. Even the
less.
turret
Oh
on the
God.
back. The orb comes down. JohnQT swings on the other
it's
side.
absolute
And
cinema.
Sentinels have tied up the game.
Just like that, 3 rounds away from being the kings of NA. Kings of Americas. Will they be able to make it happen? QCK on this yellow has been doing so much work.
That was such a good ult right there from Tens. He didn't even hesitate. He was like, oh fuck, pop that shit.
Accordingly, Zekin, Jersey's finest, coming up again, laying people down. And yeah, we are at 10-10.
Sen
The
are
big
looking very good
difference
here.
is Sentinels have
All right.
2 maps under their belt
Same
here. looking to
high tide here.
finalize.
Orb
This
mid,
harbor wall
same
again,
wall.
connecting just down long B and then towards mid to slow and delay, but Sentinels is happy to do this.
See the important
Rounds, they
contact
move
points of the
fast.
wall.
They are just going
here
fast off the
through
rip.
top
Rounds, they move
side.
slow. They get the
And
read
I believe
they
this wall
want.
gives a lurk path too.
That's right. The job's not done here for Sentinels for Loud. They're still looking pretty good. Lots of money. An operator out once again for QCK towards B main. A jump spot from Zekin, but they also have ults to work with for the retake. So Sentinels
Nice.
has to continue their due diligence here if they want to try to
So
win
the
this
cloud
map,
burst
but
made it
Loud
so
has been
Zeka could be like here, so
for
makes
answers
QCK
so
fall off.
far, just to try to close
Well
out this
played.
map.
I think that was a miss.
And they got the high
Zels
tide
just walks
out,
up
so
like
they don't have to deal with
that.
that for a while.
Just swing
No way. No way, man. That's a really big one.
Now being thrown towards the air.
Kalanzine
Flash moving forward.
fell asleep
Zekin
there.
Dashing up.
Anything to do with this?
And that lockdown comes out prematurely. The spray through the cascade. Second falls.
Wait.
The Molly, though, is a little bit too far behind. I don't think it's going to break it. So that rotates the players back. Zels is again trying to go for that lurk. But it gets
Not looking
stopped
good.
by QCK with the operator. It's a reset with only 24 seconds left. Sentinels have no choice but to
Pit
commit
here.
towards the A site, but they still have
What's
a pit
the
to
pit
work
we're
with.
going
They
for,
have to get in. They don't have
We
wingman
got
to
a
play
line
here.
out? What we
It's going
got?
to take everybody being in sight to cover this.
What we
Tens
got?
again
Left side
taking
side
that
pit?
nest position.
What we got?
JohnQT, though, not looking
Left
to use his-
side.
There you go. Brings it
I
out
like the
towards
left side
screen.
pit.
Yeah.
I
Breaking
like
line of
it.
sight for the operator. Knife even thrown towards the screen. Spotting 3. High tide separating the A site. Allowing Loud to try to swarm out with the 4 players they have remaining. They have a cove to work
John
with and
has
the fuse
one
as well.
molly. They have a molly on
Tuiz
Saucy.
is the one that's going to have to stay alive here to give chances for Loud to fight back.
Tens
this
needs
round
like 2
21.
before he dies.
Tens pushing forward within that pit. Still working on the other side. Or Loud outside the dice. Sassy gets the spray. Tens inside. One more.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why don't you just get 3? Why don't you just get 3, baby? Oh my god. They got the lead, guys. They got the lead.
Coming up from JohnQT, placed perfectly on the left side of a site, like you
Bro.
said, making Loud come through. They have to take damage. They have to worry about their positioning. Sentinels
God,
is making
man.
nothing easy for Loud here on any of these rounds from the get-go. QCK, even with the off push, not deterring Sentinels, they stay. They
God, they
rehit.
just play so good in the
Tens.
chaos.
Being Tens, absolutely on fire for these series coming in from Knockout. And
Holy
all of it
fuck.
through kickoff.
That's crazy as well, looking at Loud on that round. They had the perfect play, the lockdown to actually funnel players into the op. And instead of really trying to gain ground,
No,
off
coach
the
can
radius
only
that
see
they've
like the
gotten
players on the
and
team.
the space that they could have had from the lockdown and pinned Sentinels really inside the A side, they played for the retake instead. And the Sentinels fans are behind the team for sure here. As again, only needing
You would
2
have to
rounds
consider
to actually
Sentinels
sweep Loud in this
the best
grand
team in
finals
the
of
NA
Kickoff.
after this tourney, right?
And
Like
coming out of this,
you
it
by
is again a
default,
low
they
buy for
beat
Loud.
fucking
We've
everyone.
seen Stinger Guardian rounds. They continue to have to reach into the
Like
pockets with
you would
how
have to.
much
You would have to show
they're
them that
using
respect.
just to get through these rounds on Sentinels.
As
but
much
still
as we
not
all
coming
hate
away
it that
with the win.
Sentinels would be
And
the best team in
Sen
NA, because that's kind of a
picking up
meme.
3 more in a row for themselves. It
I
only
do
goes back
feel
to
like
Loud for
you'd
one.
have to
Sentinels
say
correct whatever happens.
it's a fucking
and they hit
insane
even harder
run.
the next time.
We?
It
Yeah.
just seems unstoppable from them right now. 2 rounds away from solidifying this. And the wall's about to drop.
Ooh, Harbor over at A here. Here's the
for
adjustment.
Loud, they're not going to play too much. They'll put less on pipes. We know that Sheriff is always good for 1, but Sentinels, they're all voting down
One
this
off.
B long.
Getting
and
that
they're making
KJ
their way
ult.
towards that
All
yellow
right.
again.
Is that first wave or second layer?
First
First layer.
Really push forward.
Remember how Loud kind of used this as second or third layer on the hit? Kind of wish Sen
Now
did
it's time
that
for
here.
Sentinels to activate their lockdown on this attack side to try to get the plant in, pushing away Loud back towards the window. The timing of the flash misses, but it still allows for
What
them
is
to push
this
forward.
shit?
A wall comes
Tui's.
up from Tui.
That is
spraying through with the
filthy,
help of Sadak,
Tui's.
dropping
That
down.
is fucking
Pulse plant now
filthy.
still activated though as the plant comes down for Sentinels. In a diffuse attempt for Loud. A tap on the spike first, a swing out towards the yellow. It's a 1-for-1. Juicy K with a headshot at the Saucy. Snake bite on the ground.
shouldn't have used a
JohnQT
lockdown
trying
like
to stay alive.
that.
Pushed away as well by the enemy snake bite. Cloudburst up, jump towards the air. Beautifully done here. Living JohnQT with 2 kills, but Tui's is still there for the trade.
Loud. A bright light there with the individual skill. I think something we've been missing with the individuals being able to pop off on their own. What a cascade.
Yeah, is that the third? Is that the third? It's the second of the half, but is it the third? Thirsty of the game?
The round right around. Get Sadak the kill that would save him.
He's like,
You
oh
can
my
see what it
god,
means to
thank
Loud.
you.
That was a big
Thank
one.
you. That is,
Almost
that
being
was
suffocated out of the game if they
fucking
weren't able to take that round
series
on a low
point,
buy. So yeah, the
potentially.
low buy comes up with a win for Loud. They get a
Unreal.
little more momentum. Reckoning is here to deny a take. An operator in the hands of
Fucking
QCK
real.
again.
Oh yeah, they
have
hit
a
on
bit
the
of
second round of the
experiment
game.
control here. This is
Yeah.
the first time we see Tui's. No,
That's
it
right.
just goes up for the wall. I thought
That
he
round
was
was
moving forward.
ridiculous.
And Loud and the Loud
The
fans
classic kill
continue
here.
to show that they're still here to fight. Zelsis using a different path and going through the high tide, using his orb to try to lurk inside the kitchen. Sentinels 4 players set up.
Really solid
Slowly
setup
moving
from
up here.
Loud. They're reading this.
Towards the A site. I mean, they did
And
get
the
their
Harbors here.
information away the first
I
dizzy
think
that
they
came
realize
out.
they can retake B
So
with
the
this
orb control
ult,
could be the play.
so they
We're
can
one away
stack
from getting
A.
a thrash out for Zasi and Bladestorm, and Zelsis trying to count on that
Damn, he
one.
didn't get the
Couldn't
turret,
capitalize
though.
on that pick.
He
It's
gets
the
the
first
turret.
time Zelsis has been kind of the spearhead of the
Correct,
strategy.
yeah.
He's always the last to move, giving info. A was waiting for Zelsis to cause the disruption here. Loud doing a great job at holding their positions and not moving on this one.
Reactive
Sentinels
wall.
cannot find an opening just yet. Waiting for Util to make that a possibility.
So you see the high tide now being thrown from the generator. And already crosshairs are set towards that right side. Now
Top
Orb
cow
finally
wall.
picked up, trying to use that thrash to create that space, but a right hit comes out. The audio cues allows Loud to spam through that wall and get 2 picks. And it's the same story once
That's
again.
rough.
Yeah.
Trying to rotate out, and where they're rotating to, and off on the B side. Beautiful hold to start things off for Loud.
He's got cement boots over here. He just does not leave
All
the
right,
site.
dude. We have a series again. Oh my god. We actually have a series again,
14
guys.
seconds left. Loud gets the last pick and the last so far.
Guys, did Loud just win a Thrifty right there at 11-10 to steal this map and get us back to the script?
He's calling the timeout here so Kaplan
That's
can get
fucking
in the ear of the
absurd.
players.
That is
Chat
fucking
with Zelsis and
absurd.
JohnQT figured out what's happening. And Loud really accepting that round well. The cascade and just denying Sentinels.
The triple
A lot more of,
Thrifty here.
Seeing Loud not be pressured the way we usually see them on top of the play, in front of everything and making the right choices. Sentinels has been able to make them error out quite a bit today. It looks like Loud, though, could get us to a fourth.
And this
Some
is the last
Yoru
timeout now
on
for
blind?
Sentinels. Elise,
Oh,
of course,
I'm
it's the
down
last
for some
round of
Yoru on
regulation
blind,
as
out of
well. Why
10s.
not burn it now? Trying to figure out how you want to close this out.
He doesn't want any tweets. He didn't time out. Well, I'm going to time out.
So
Yeah,
show
this is
Mini
that
Boo what's
last
good,
one.
you know?
Thrash, Seconds ultimate here. 10 just off of one as well. If they can get a long B orb, that's an easy grab to make sure you're not going to really deal with an ult on the other side, but be shutting down that re-entry utility retake from
The
Loud.
same early round here.
25 seconds here for the
Probably
players
like
to ponder
Flash, Dizzy.
what may be this next play. I think Sentinels
Maybe
understands
he's-
now that
he's back
QCK
pretty far. This
is
might be
a
the knife
staple
lineup,
at whatever
actually.
site he's at.
The knife
depending
lineup
on
for
the
yellow.
or depending on what they do, he'll be at
No,
the
it's
other
a Flash.
site if they don't hear
Rip.
the op at the current attack. So they have to worry. They have to figure out a way to
They're
push
gonna grab
QCK
this ult
off.
right here.
That's a
That's
big
the goal.
question for them.
That's goal number one without dying.
Dizzy in the flash before Zelsis is popped up to get the flash towards green. But QCK has the angle.
Ooh.
Flash does not affect him. Just waiting to thrash. I don't think he even got the information. Oh, what?
How did that miss? How
Almost
did
felt like that
miss?
was on him. Yeah.
How the fuck
Just
that
pulled
miss?
away from the flick.
But Tens picks up the ult orb and also has null command in the ready.
Holy fuck, dude.
Trying to delay even more.
Center's
A high
so
tide comes out
lucky.
all the way back from kitchen. That's Tui's slowing down any type of push that Sentinel's trying to take towards green after getting that ult, anticipating a null command hit.
Oh, that's possible to miss that.
Zelsis going to start doing a little roaming towards belt as they keep an eye on mid.
Unfair, unfair.
Great
QCK
choice
has
by
actually had a
Loud
really
in
good
how
event.
they've
Unfair.
rotated this coverage to lean over towards the B site. And
Sure,
yeah, seeing
Saucy.
Saucy, you're probably like, okay, wingman spike, we got it. Perfect. A lot of information there for Loud.
But it's mind games. Look at him rotating
It
back
is.
towards the A side. They're thinking, hey, Sentinels might pull back towards the A side.
Double lurk mid. Double lurk mid with a KO wall. So you know you can get this down, and now your lurk is activated. I love the call. I love the call.
This is a very sketchy plan.
One more in the tank on the lurk. One more.
Fuck! And a second one up to Zelsis. QCK with the off kill on the second. Not even needed the assist. The pain on the last one.
Oh.
They're able to push this.
Well played by Sadak. Fucking damn. Alright. No, not like this.
A lot of that towards the end, but Loud are able
We just
to
got
get it.
Fortnited
It's the fact
on.
that they were able to figure out what Sen was doing. Correct the little things where it would be Tens or Zekin trying to get that first kill and coming up with the first frag. Loud needed everybody for that retake.
Wait, actually, speaking of Fortnite, I watched a banger. Hold up. I gotta go to my YouTube real quick. I watched an absolute banger. And I feel like you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna fucking love this. Alright. Someone made a fucking vid for EMEA. So this guy, Zeph, he made a video congratulating Navi and Fnatic on their performances lately. So let's just check it out.
You done it again. You have downplayed your competition once
This
again.
guy is
and I'm not even
unhinged,
talking
dude.
about anybody specific here. I'm talking about Fnatic and Navi.
I saw this
They were
on my feed and I was
saving
like, what is this?
strats for Madrid.
Yo, this guy's so unhinged.
No freaking way that Fnatic got eliminated by Carmine Core. Now, credit where credit is due. Carmine Core looked impeccable. That guy Martin, that guy destroyed you guys. And for Navi, you guys let the Fortnite guy beat you.
The Fortnite guy.
Oh,
Fortnite guy.
I'm so done, dude. This is so funny. Team Heretics came out of nowhere, but you know what? They definitely deserve
There's
it.
no
They did a
fucking
bang-up
music.
job.
There's nothing. This guy's just
And
monologuing.
I'm so happy I don't have to
shit.
look at the 3
minutes
possibly
straight.
happening this year because Fnatic aren't gonna be in Masters Madrid. Let's go, baby! All right, roll the RDC clip and let's get out of here.
What's up, guys? I know the game just ended, but the commissioner, he wants to stop by and have a few words. Hey guys, it's Adam Silver, the NBA commissioner, and I'll be quick and straight to the point. We are removing the Phoenix Suns as an NBA team because you guys are truly sorry. I'm not too sure why this man's agreeing with me. You are fired. And also, I just want to let you guys know that we're checking the game for tampering, and we already have the refs under investigation because there's just no way that Luka and the Mavericks did is that dirty. I also brought a doctor with me to make sure that the NBA players didn't have any prior injuries that we didn't know of, and if y'all didn't, you will be out the NBA as well. And while he's doing that, before you go, I do want you guys to sign this petition for Chris Paul's retirement. And if enough of you guys do sign this petition, Chris Paul will be forced to retire. And before y'all make a decision, I do want to let y'all know he had 1 point in 3 quarters. And then in the 4th quarter, they want to start shooting like it's going to change something. Y'all was down by 40. Not sure, not trying to sway anybody, just letting y'all know.
It's so good,
actually,
dude.
y'all can just forget that last statement. If one of you guys sign this paper, I will force Chris Paul to retire.
This video is so out of pocket.
Chris Paul, you got to retire, and I'm going to go ahead and sign it. So you are now officially retired. Sorry about that. Devin Booker, why are you crying?
Man, it's because we weren't supposed to go out like that. It was number 1 seed.
Okay. Doctor, is anything wrong with the players?
Not at all, Mr. Silver.
All right, thank you guys for being in the NBA. You are all out. I appreciate you. No job.
Oh, both.
All right, and Chris Paul, hey, I'm very sorry. I know you wanted to really win that ring, but that was a game 7. You can't be playing like that.
So foul, bro. So foul that this guy made this video.
You could be an announcer.
You can be an announcer.
All right, thank you guys.
That's so fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous that this guy uploaded that 3-minute video just shitting on 2
They are a team that you always have to be afraid
like,
of.
Bro.
Just when you think you have it in the
Just
bag, a 3-0 sweep, ain't gonna
so
happen
uncalled
for the
for.
Brazilians,
So uncalled for, man.
and force that
I was
back.
crying
We got
laughing
the whole
yesterday.
squad
I was
here to talk about that
crying.
game, and we got a series, folks.
I was like, oh, chat is going to love this. They're going to love this.
But, man, they really had to dig deep there to pick up that
It
win.
looked like they weren't going to be able to push it to the next one, though, right? Because what happened is that second half, they could not scrounge together round wins. And it really
That
turned
video is
around
so
when they
fucking
could
funny,
get a
man.
huge eco win in round 18. Because every single round, they were losing.
It's so funny because it sounds like this guy literally just got done watching the games and like just hit record. Like, it's just fresh off the top of the head. It's just fresh off the top of the head.
Lost that 13-11 on split to eco rounds and clutches that they had no business losing. And this comeback
Man,
slips away
so
in
funny.
the exact same way, honestly.
So funny.
2 tragic eco rounds go the wrong way for Sent, and credit to Loud.
I felt so
their
blessed
players
when that was
took
on my
advantage
feed.
of every opportunity given to them, but it puts them in a pretty tough position in the series now.
This game was a 13-11 where Loud stole away those 2 round wins. If they don't get those round wins,
three round
they
wins.
are getting clowned on, just like last year where they have a big lead 8-4 at the half and it slips away. It is a miracle that they managed to hold on in
By the
this
way,
game, frankly.
the people that work for Riot that like changed all this, they're so crazy. They're like so creative. It's changed every scene.
It seemed inevitable, but again, yeah, those Thrifties shifted the entire.
I mean, that's just the way that this game is, though, right? Like those eco rounds, we constantly hear players talk about that all the time. The
Is
ecos,
Ender
the
a
thrifties,
Sen hater?
you
I
gotta
didn't know
win
that.
those. If you don't, how you gonna win?
Exactly, because how did Sentinels start the comeback? It was after losing the pistol round and then forcing up on round 2 to win that and get them back in. So
Like the little
Sentinels had some
things,
of that
like
help too.
Yeah, they're really
the fact that like this has changed every single scene is just like such a minor thing that Riot does really, really well.
Good game was getting shut down and B-main constantly.
Like there's someone out there that like appreciates the fuck out of that and is like, oh, I can't wait to see what they did with it this time. I guarantee you, there's one viewer.
We saw what we needed to from
Keeping
Lux,
shit
but
interesting.
Also from the 2 guys that were rookies last year when Loud picked them up, Tui's and
Breakdance on the Raise ball has
had
gone crazy.
massive moments, and their util was on point throughout, Doug.
Well, and honestly, Sadek had a couple of really big moments as well, but you're right. I think being able to highlight those 2 players when you desperately need some sort of spark to get back into the map
I am
was enormous.
literally
And
spitting the
as
food
this
out of my
team
mouth.
continues to develop, given
I'm gonna
the
show
new
myself
addition
out of the
BCK,
room.
being able able to pull out those
And
big
wash my
moments from
hands
the
and get
younger
more water.
players on the squad is huge.
Yeah, and I want to give a lot of credit in particular to Tui's and the way that he plays this Harbor. I think he is the best Harbor player, period. When they were playing the Harbor Viper comp, constantly last year, it was always him on that agent. He goes back to it here. It's the hardest agent to frag on in the game. You're constantly having to juggle so many different pieces of utility. So many players complain about playing it. Boaster refused to play Harbor all of last year, but this guy shows up. He has insane individual impact and also has that util always on point. Timing with the teams in the retake, on the executes, his use of the push walls and how the team scales off of it, it's always on point for Loud.
And it's so important to have a player like that, to have players like those three we just listed. And it really is what has defined Loud's entire identity. This is one of the rare jet maps that they play. And, you know, on a jet map, you expect your jet to be a higher performing player. But no, Loud really share the burden across their team. And that is why I think the comps work so well for them, because there are other comps on the other maps, and we're going into Bind next. They're going to be playing double smokes. They're going to be playing multiple flashes as well. Those comps are all about enabling those support players to get a little selfish, to take those fights earlier. On Icebox, those players had to play, you know, dominate in the post plants a little bit more when they're anchoring sites as well. Now when we move ahead, those same players are going to be seeking much earlier fights, and that's when they become even more threatening.
Yeah, well, let me go ahead and take off my analysis hat and put on my host hat.
You're not
and we'll
wearing
move on
any
to,
hats.
Well, that hurts. We'll move on to the next one, though. Map update, here you go. You got yourself a bind pickup here for map 4. And there are a lot of different things that we could be seeing here, Mimi. I'm excited to see what Sentinels can potentially do to maybe throw off this Loud team that's starting to feel themselves here, because you do got to quell this momentum before it gets a little out of hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talk a lot about how Sentinels is a team with world champions who have been there, done that, but it's been a while for all these guys. You still can't discount that the pressure is on. So for me, for Sentinels, what I'm looking at for isn't necessarily a specific comp or a specific player. It's the emotional leaders of this team, and in particular, Zelsus. We give this guy a lot of praise because what he adds to a team, you cannot discount. He is the best in the business at building up his teammates, at helping them feel good after a loss. And the team always mentions, Sassy in interviews in the offseason was saying he gives the team a reason to play. And he'll have to do that again to deny this reverse sweep.
Look, he comes in after a game loss like that, decked in the trench coat, busts out the briefcase, opens it up, what's inside? Vibes. He is dealing those out. Now it's time to move over into Bind, where Tens is going to be dominating on the Yoru. Come on.
I mean, Loud, again, going back to this comp that we've seen themselves set a standard for, the triple flash. They love it. They're willing to apply it to pretty much every map except Split, it would seem.
Yeah, almost every map, and they've had mixed success with it, but it seems like they believe in it enough that they're willing to roll to it again when the tournament is on the line.
Now, one thing that I was seeing from them previously I didn't love was the Breach was playing B-Long every single time. They showed that so much. I think we need to see a different look on the defensive setup from this Breach. I need more showers control from that Breach. Fault line great there for trap plays as well through the teleport, and also the blast, the flash lines. You can lock down that choke so wonderfully, and it'll be far less readable than B-Long round after round after round. Good
ideas that we've seen from both teams. But now the question remains, who walks away the winner? Will Sentinels manage to pull off the 3-1 here, or will Loud take us to a map 5? Let's send it back over to Mancillion Riv.
It almost felt like my arm was part of your body, but thank you so much, TV. We are definitely moving into map number 4 on Bind, and
got back just in time.
Some great points there. It almost felt
all right,
like
big map
really
here.
Read on their positioning when they played against Leviathan, and how they're really playing their attack site, leaving Sadak on his own. So at this point now, for Loud, what have they fixed, or can this composition also play off very well against Sentinels Yoru?
Tens Yoru is just in your face on this map. I was mentioning on the other maps that Sentinels kind of almost have the double identity now if they want to switch from that Omen Tens where they're all playing back to where Tens
get Tens on the duelist here, guys.
And you'll see
Tens
Yoru. That go all the way into
we get some TP
spawn, possibly with what they're trying to cook up.
No, he just
and I'm
close,
sure
actually.
Loud has seen that. I'm sure Sadak knows Tens is going to be trying to route them at all times.
Flash out, cool trap play,
Here with focus on Hookah so far. Making sure those extremities are not owned by Sentinels right now.
seems like Tens is set up to do a flashbang dance.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the contact was there from Zelsis towards the U-Haul, but as there's no contact there is that solo play from the initiator once again. But Second went through the TP.
Ain't working.
Loud still answers back as they have the player advantage in this pistol round. Tens trying to gain some more map control.
Fuck!
No!
Get fucked! Oh my god, you just got fucking... Your brain just crunched like a watermelon. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Twos just got fucked.
Spots the contact in towards this A site.
Oh.
Decoy thrown out by Tens, not being shot out.
The molly is so sick to stop the...
First one tap on a spike. Trying to see what their hot hands are going here.
Center all around them. No one's in B. They realize that. Oh my god, they get to the TP.
But thankfully, it's only Coward that fell. The spike's still up.
Peppered, 74-63. No way. Les gets that fight.
Swings, picks the pick.
Oh no.
Zelsis that comes back out, and somehow it has become individual peaks one by Sentinels.
Like the idea.
Putting Tens in a clutch situation. Nice long range there by Les, and this is not a good time if you're a Sentinels fan to see Les starting to activate.
Loud, very happy though, Vans. You have to know it. They have started down on every map. Last map we went back and forth and Loud found their ground, but this is going to be a nice start for them here. As long as Sen don't get that second round again, as long as they don't. Looks like a classic buy. Looks like Sentinels will not be.
I'm gonna try Les's settings, by the way. Next time I'm playing on stream, probably tomorrow, I'm using Les's settings.
Gamble stack. It's actually a heavy pressure towards the A side of Flash to try to pinch for information coming out from Long B. Just simple orb control.
Yo, what's up, Slays?
Putting in the hands of Tens.
NT, by the way.
Looking for this timing. Already one flash
going
thrown
great,
by
though.
Saucy. So getting a quick peek to see if that was true, and they are still pushing up. And now just the pressure game, but 3 in showers. They're gonna leave Tens here for sure, and then back up towards the rest of the site. Now
that's actually right at what I'm at. I'm at 0.315. All right, I could literally rock all of Les's settings. I would be the most fucking budget ass Les though.
What a read!
Just holding the whole time.
And they can hear it too for now.
$1 store less.
Right now it's just meeting up here from the spawn. A walk contact Zekin is gonna be the first one. Sees it on the first.
What a smart peek.
Hands now switching back to the right click instead. The hot hands.
Damn, he cleared.
What a smart clear.
That's even dinked him.
It allows Loud to split the A site. Smokes all abundance. Inside A.
Oh, yeah, he has that?
QCK gets the execution onto Zelsis. There's still players there, though. All of Sentinels have rotated towards the A side, trying to do at least some sort of damage. That's JohnQT with 2.
Good damage.
But with that round
Run
here,
it back though in Phoenix.
Run it back activated for QCK in their bonus round.
I mentioned this previously when Loud played Lev, guys. What we're going to see pretty much all half is a lot of pairing. That's a ridiculous shot. A lot of pairing with, what the fuck, with Breach and Phoenix. And so we should just really keep an eye on the Breach minimap at the start of the round, and that'll probably tell you where Phoenix is.
On to the next one. Loud look.
And like where his plan is to take.
Gigantic, especially on the low by.
Okay, might flash this wall of rip. And then fault line hookah for them to take it or some shit.
They did it. Converting that second round from the pistol. Now the bonus.
Knife octagon. Get no info.
Towards this B side.
Knife
was being thrown.
They're playing this round really loose actually. Now he comes back.
Sentinel still able to play a forward position inside hookah though. A TP across once again.
That's so risky, by Zach.
Snake by being thrown a 1-for-1.
But I guess you stopped the run it back. They got the run it back out, which is low key kind of a win here. What a clear! Holy fuck!
Underhand flash. JohnQT's fully blinded. But stays in the smoke.
Oh my god, bro. It's fucking Sean motherfucking Wick.
Loud continues.
Holy shit.
Pressure at hookah area. Tens now, if you look at the minimap, throws this gate crash again. Goes all the way to spawn and will have a rotation around the side of Loud if it comes to it.
No.
Great shot by Cowanzine.
Still a great opener.
Damn, it was dead on Saucy too.
Up on defense, keeping JohnQT alive was important here, so they could spray across for these 2
Great
kills.
flash. Oh wait, what? That didn't
doesn't
catch?
really matter on this TP. A flash
I thought it
moving
would've.
forward, allowing Sentinels to push up, get the wall bang on the Sadak.
Huge hole by John.
Tui's all alone, Vandal in hand, 26 seconds left, so he's got time to work with.
Oh.
The first shot now shows that he did try to look for some cover through the brimstone smoke.
Yeah.
JohnQT intends just waiting on the other side, letting Saucy be the first contact. Oh, there's the backstab.
Dude.
My gosh.
Oh my god.
Somehow the positioning of tens could have been
Oh
costly
my
there.
god. They thought Saucy was
As it
first
seems as though
contact.
Saucy thought that he had his back. But thankfully, JohnQT was there for the save.
Tui's putting the scare factor on that round for Sentinels.
Dude, I thought Tui's was winning that,
we almost
man.
saw him go down one by
Tui's is really in form this year.
And look at that replay. You just saw the last two
This is the best I've
times
seen
that
Tui's play.
Second went for pain shells to open the door, snakebite towards that front. So they do have a heavy pressure setup.
The fact about Tui's though is last year when he came into Loud, he came in. Oh. Again though, they're taking the Phoenix out of the equation. Like honestly, I'm rarely am I okay with going 1-for-1 on defense, but this is one of those scenarios.
The player is focusing on that dog so that Zekin can try to swing out again for the pick. But everything calms down now.
Ooh.
Man, that
Threatened
was
to
quick.
re-clear shower,
Both
and they
players realizing
respected
it. Was, both teams,
they
it was just
respected
attempt
that
at
smoke.
showers to see how deep they would go.
Let's go. That's a huge win
back
for
towards
Sen.
mid.
That's a massive win.
Switched up a few times. Zelsis up top.
The timing on that one from Kawadzine. Saw the shoulder as Zelsis gets the pick.
Oh, man.
Lesto walks through
That's
his own orb
kind
to
of...
answer right back with the second
That's
one.
not even fair, bro.
To avenge his teammate. On top of that, giving it advantage for Loud.
It's not fair.
On the post play, Snakebite even misses.
Yep. Holding. And they, knowing Viper's there, only have to look to the flank now because they're going to have shower control. Loud really cleanly gathering these rounds, especially after that
We've
shower.
been seeing a lot of
recalling the hit
satchels
towards
up
short.
from raises
Loud seems
on
on
Bremies
point
and
for these strats now.
shit
They
like
take
that.
back a gun round after that bonus goes.
Particularly on, like,
of
split and
Sentinels.
bomb.
Just the last few shots here and preventative utility to shut out Sentinels.
Gamble the snake bites here to flush out some positions, but Loud doubled up in U-Haul, one towards showers, and they have their own utility.
Les is
for the
such a
pole
fucking
as well.
stud of a player, man. Like,
comes across JohnQT, stays alive at 6
this guy's a
HP,
great
but
player.
at the end of
Just
the day,
unreal.
it's still Loud's round.
They go 3-1 up. The attack from Loud.
I feel like Les
it
might
seems like
be
they're moving quick enough,
top
but also
one. Like, he
taking
might
care
be
of
the best.
extremities. Loud is
Just because he has like a level of fearlessness to him as a rifler, that's so rare. Like, he is a true wild card. Like, he is way more skilled than the others that play his role.
him out for this strategy. Run it back can happen just as well.
That's where Les's value is. He's always like diffing the other Viper and shit. Like, he's always the best player in his role in the server. And when they had Osboss, it was like they had the best duelist and the best fucking whatever Les was playing, whether it was KJ or Viper.
Held back by that smoke that was dropped on the defensive side. That being dropped here by Zelsis.
Ready to gate crash out of a shot.
How do you become fearless?
Yeah, it's being quiet right here. They tried to play the contact. After
Give me
that
like
smoke,
500
knowing
bucks.
the
I could
position
ask someone
was
at the
to
gym
play
for
on
some
fire. Now they'll
fucking
use a run it
shit.
back.
Might
To
help
even
you out.
confirm that the main default position of the A site is open.
That would be so. Just go up to some random person in the gym and ask them if they
Utility
can
being used
sell
out
me
here on both ends.
steroids.
Deniability from snake bites all the way out from the B site, landing at the deep.
I need it
spot,
for confidence, man.
preventing a plant from coming down. Also, making sure that the smokes could dissipate, but a second smoke comes down. Another tap. Utility baiting out. Zelsis trying to get some right clicks. Everybody's hiding in the thick of the spawn. But there's that first blood finally.
Great timing.
Inside the A site as QCK moves forward. Now being pressured by Zelsis.
Bro, he had a
Coming
flash
through.
that whole time, by the way.
That's really going to stop the bleeding after this. Loud is in a beautiful setup towards the end. Better weaponry.
Last player standing.
And even better health.
So much more confidence coming out of these Loud strategies. We just saw Loud tempt the plant without having showers control, knowing how much it would rile up Sen. They only had a smoke covering shower. That doesn't prevent
Yeah, he's just
anything.
always
They were
calm.
accepting mollies, they were
Like, when I watch most players that make like an aggro play,
pushing through to break that defensive smoke.
it's like they like amp them like, okay, I'm gonna go for the peak. I'm gonna go for the peak, guys. I'm gonna wide swing. When I watch Les, it's probably like, I'm just gonna peak this run. Like, he's like a robot. He's like, my algorithm says that I need to peak this round, and I'm gonna do it, and that's just it. Like,
Again,
I don't.
once QCK got to that right side, it
Dude's a
caused
fucking
lot of
robot.
trouble. And then it was just hunting after that with blood in the water.
Like, he never crouches. He fucking never looks like caught off or fucking, I don't know. It's crazy watching Les.
Maybe start using that dimensional drift. Start moving up here. For
Flash on
information and
long.
control, Ten's position all the way towards
You're
the left side
really
as well.
solid over by this TP because you can come in and basically TP away, and they're just constantly like fucked with.
Saucy.
Also, obviously allows you to play this. No way, bro. Bro, look where he is, by the way.
And it's punish as Tens was looking
Man.
for play to trade it right back and maybe TP away. So that's 2 players falling down.
That's insane that they get that kill right there.
It's again the 1v1 prowess right now that Loud's able to hit. Sentinels isn't finding these kills from Tens or
No,
just
this
the
isn't
members
shocking at
trying to do
all.
their own
I mean, I said before the
excursions here,
series
like they were on
started,
previous
like
maps of this series, Loud is tightening everything up.
this
It looks
this
like they
half
could
is
get
going to be
this
really
entry
hard
into
for
B to count
them
as well.
because
Saucy's been
they're
good at
playing.
entering the back of the A side of split. Can he do it this time around on B? No, it looks like the fault line.
They're playing a team that's like super good at playing no Senti. They're insanely good at it. And they have really good initiators that aren't very common on the map. They have a duelist that Sentinels probably hasn't played against. And then they still can keep the double controller look. Like,
I think these next
not many teams are capable of running shit like this. Buying a lot more, but
going to use this showstopper.
this is an interesting comp that's going to give Sentinels a lot of problems.
Activated, right? Are they going to use it for a retake? Because right now the retakes do not seem like
we just have to wait till next half
to get the retake
and see what Sen can cook up.
So that's going to be a question. How is this show?
Mainly with like the Yoru shower controls versus no Senti.
Or to retake when you're losing players in the process of what Loud is currently doing and really picking players apart in their positioning within these sites. So yeah, you might come down to those plays where you have such a low buy right now for Sentinels. It could be a potential just half buy with rifles, and you have
Someone
to do that
said
Euro
that,
play
Isaac? There's no way.
Hey, let's
Wait,
Hail Mary towards
that's
short.
actual
You might
cap.
have times
There's
here that
no way. What a
Sentinels,
combo,
or
by
should
the
I
way.
say Loud, try to contact up towards short and really try to execute through the brimstone smokes. It could be one of those. Hey, let's try to flash. Let's try to showstopper.
Yes.
Get one for our troubles. Second,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's gonna get 2 or something like that.
Did you see like the leak about the new controller, by the way? It's, well, I think they're releasing the new controller. They're announcing at the finals in Madrid. And I think the tease is that they were trying to make it like the controller can activate the util while they're dead somehow. So whether that's you actually activating it when you're dead or your teammates being able to activate it, like maybe your teammates can like activate your star on the ground if you're Astra or something, you know? So then a controller can get a little bit active and, you know, like that's what it sounds like. It also, I think, was leaked that it's like Scottish or something like that. Someone figured out that pic they have of Omen is in like some library. They literally have a side-by-side. It's so insane, the detective work. It's so insane.
Timeout's over.
Like the side-by-side of the library with the actual image is
looking to bring
insane.
us to a map 5 with the momentum they currently have.
Someone should find that picture.
Let's do it, Vance.
I didn't favorite
Celsius
it.
taking control of shower, so there's
I
more
can't
early
find
smoke
it.
moving out towards the extremities of short A. Looks like we had a nice flash that came out from Sadak though on the top of the palm tree, blinding 2 players. Sadak gets the pick onto Tens, not allowing Zekin to really move forward with the showstopper satchel from
Damn,
the
man.
APC. Beautifully done
Another
here
first blood.
by the IGL as Sadak off this
Jesus
timeout,
Christ.
anticipating some sort of pressure towards short, and that
man.
flash was everything.
Luka. Oh, time.
Walk forward, the first contact in, the continuous
Oh,
kills out of Sentinels.
man. Timey is so
Down at
goated
the
right
same
there.
time, Seekers coming out. Now
Holy.
know that Sadak now pivoted it across short towards the sands. Well, his teammates meeting up with him here in the back of the fountain. So look at Sentinels. How do
Aggression
they
over
want
at
to keep the
A
towards
now.
a 2-2?
I love this out of Sen. Clearly, in this
towards
timeout,
so they can
there was
spray
a
on one
lot of
side.
talk about mid-round
Loud
aggression.
TPs towards the A
Finding
side.
these
You
timings
have
like
two players
this.
pushed up in their area to
It's
watch
super important that you don't just sit back
Slow
and
movement
eat
throughout
all
the
of this
gun. They
util.
have to
You will
attempt
get
everything
obliterated
here,
by
hoping
this
to find
util.
Either util.
I like
or
this
that
from
error
Sen.
peak.
Completely new
And
look.
it's only it's buddy system right now, right?
Yeah.
Movement from JohnQT and Saucy. They will not part from each other. Just the flank watch on the other side, and then they collapse once they know the spike is down here.
But right now, Celsius is in range here. If it did come a moment where these players fell
Great
down
round.
towards Long B, they
Huge.
had the orbital strike.
Huge.
So time was precious
From the
for
first
Loud,
blood on
and they did
10s
not take
to
advantage
flawless at that
of the
moment.
time left.
For sure, Loud 5-2
Great
now
combos.
as Sen
Oh
pick
my.
up another round. And just
Okay.
to note, let's be sure.
Right now, Center chilling with like the golden trio of ults. The Yoru ult to find where they are. The Brim ult and the Raze ult. What the fuck is Loud gonna cook this round? Loud probably has like, they're sleeping. What the fuck?
That guy's definitely
Oh
not smiling.
shit! They have
smiling
no
right
command
now.
and
They're
running.
having trouble
What
finding
the?
the
But
way
this round's gonna
to
be
break that smile. We
insane.
saw the other guys too, noting it. All right, 3 towards A here.
So knife
And
for
the split still
showers.
from Loud to prepare themselves for a push. Tens hasn't been able to get as much space as he did last time. I know we keep saying that, but they're
Tui
really,
smokes top
really
octagon
cutting it
to put a lot of pressure here. You can see the pings coming in from Sen.
It's
From
Tens.
John.
Close range with the TP. Zek in first contact once again. There's that jump spot. Tens is getting ready for the left side if there's going to be a re-swing. Les setting out for an orb late towards U-Haul. Already activates it up.
All right, let's look for the mid-round aggression.
Information here for Sentinels.
When is it
Nobody's
coming?
Moving behind even a boombot to try to bait it out.
We're at the minute mark.
Will Lau be ready for the position?
I'm looking at these two.
The corner when the TP's
The hookah
also
players.
gone. Tens now in a position of a one and done. While Loud are looking
Here it
to
comes.
activate with the null command towards the A site.
The flank's
Full
coming in.
execution coming through.
That's what came in the timeout.
Tens around the corner. There's that first shot.
Big kill. Big kill.
Les falls down.
Tui's looks aware of the
also
flank
heavily
though.
damaged as the rest of
Somehow.
Loud are trying to
Oh
move
no,
out
timing
towards
is everything.
The showers.
Oh man.
And off the run it back, 2 players instantly fall
Good
for
timing on
Sentinels.
this flank there.
Trying
Great
to
timing on
delay,
this flank.
trying to deny. Is the
Oh,
orbital
man.
strike coming down from Celsius at 1 HP. Off the push, allowing the flank to happen from Saucy.
Good. This
Now
guy has to
more
live.
delays. There's
Oh
15
no.
seconds left. QCK decides to push forward. And they
Rolling
flip
Thunder.
the site.
The second he plants, he's
Loud
gonna
is
pop
now
it.
planning for spawn.
Fuck.
While they have the Rolling Thunder to work with.
Hits them both.
Look at that position. You saw that QCK ran
Two
through
flashes
the
left, one
white
flash
like
left.
a position towards showers, so this is looking really good for Loud on the
Board
pulse
for the
plan.
spike on John.
Moving in, not too much util there. The heals already been had.
No.
QCK.
Yeah, nobody's gonna focus on this.
No way. Gets it.
Fuck.
3K for QCK. Remember, the ultimate was just used recently. Halfway there already. Can really start to flex into the site. And they
Well
get
played round
that
by Loud,
ultimate out of
actually.
Kalanzine finally to make it work. Been holding on to that just to make sure it was right. And they do collect the W. 6-2 now. Loud
Really well played run by Loud. That null command really fucked things up. The null command was like the trump card of the round. It kind of took Sen's ults out of the equation. They only got the Brim ult off, and it wasn't even really effective.
You usually see it when Sadok's on the sky.
Tens was
when he's on
kinda
something that
stuck
can
in that
info attack
advanced
here, he'll still
position.
be able to do it a bit with the knife and just his eyeballs.
Damn, that
Slow
KO was
push from
huge.
Tens. And Sentinels playing more receptive now
Alright,
to
so the
what Loud
knife
is trying
clears
to put
out
onto the map.
shower.
They aren't getting these
Tens
extremities checked
dodges
as much.
it.
Hookah seems to be very important for Loud. To get JohnQT, but they've tempted it a lot. They fault lined it a lot
Exactly.
just to mess with Hookah.
And then
Exactly.
now
It
they
seems
have
though with some
Hookah,
of
and
that,
they've
Sentinels
kept
trying
the
to read
fault
on the game
line,
plan, but we'll hold that thought.
which is
Sentinels, after losing a player, trying
scary
to
as fuck.
gain some more control information by contacting down towards Long Beach.
They're just postured
Now
into
the jump
Hookah.
spot, or actually just a quick jiggle from Zekin to see the other two. They're gonna have to turtle back into B site.
Ooh, the timing. Dude, the timing
Yeah,
could not have been
looking at
better
how
for these
Loud
two if they stack
likes
A.
to pressure towards Hookah,
Because
but the
what
first
Loud
few
just
rounds,
did was they cut
they haven't
noise.
done it.
They held
Sentinels
this
realized, okay,
rotate
we
because
can't
they
do
know
the
they had a
trap plays with the
2-2 like
TPs
this
now.
across this
So they
line.
let it go.
So they
and it
think
allows
right
Loud in
now
round
that two
number
people are on
9 to
A.
actually do that execution to get the pick. But not before now. The execution towards the A side. The
Bro.
showstopper out from Zekin. Landing on
They had an insane timing. Oh.
QCK though once again doing some hero plays.
Oh no.
Just inside that smoke is Tens walking through, gets the execution, traded out by Zelsis at Showers.
Oh fuck.
Running through the molly,
What a
Zekin
play.
gets the backstab onto Les.
What a
Tuiz is now
move.
alone with a swipe pipe down.
Oh my
Zelsis
god,
is
that's
grabbed
huge.
by once again in the stinger.
Dude.
They're trading 3Ks. That's what it takes.
Holy
2
shit.
3Ks in a row for QC.
I'm not joking. That's literally what happened. Like these two players in hookah, they froze. And I said that Scary still has the breach fault line. I watched him. The breach just held the spawn rotate once they got in hookah. And when they realized no one was rotating, they were like, okay, the worst case scenario if we go A is 2 of these guys are B and 2 are A. The best case scenario if we go A is like 2 of these people are B and 2 of them are like spawn. And then A is free. You know, like they felt like A was going to be so light. But the Sen rotate was just fucking perfect.
Haven't been fully figured out here by Sentinels as of yet.
All right, both duelists fighting up
They're
here.
looking for
Oh no.
the contact now towards short.
Knife got
It was
sucked in.
smoke. Zelsis falls, running back
He's gonna have
once
to
again.
fight this. He has to fight it.
After the first kill to try to clear it out. Now they spot Zekin on the right side of Showers. Even Utility pushes them all the way back. Should allow the plant to come down though. Tuiz looking all the way back from the spawn. Here's a TP, sees a TP, and does a little bit of damage there onto Sasi.
Crazy looking ult.
And he's going to be in position for the molly too. So the post plant was the lurk.
All right, so he sees 3. He sees 3 in there. They get half. They got half.
The defuse,
Big,
but it's gone
big
halfway.
half.
Second even got hit by that one. Molly then comes down for the post plant. Less with the shorty on the Sasi. As more flashes coming through. But it's looking pretty good here for Loud on the
so
post
low.
plant so far. More shorty action.
Oh my god.
As the short kings come out for Loud. They take
The
the
short
lead
kings.
by 4, or they maintain the lead by 4
Yeah,
so far.
yeah. Cowanzine there with his own 3K. Great play by Loud. Loud starting to
Oy,
figure
oy,
out the
oy.
map to where they don't need their
Cat.
full squad to get in.
I'm scared.
So much different from the previous maps in this series. You have Tuiz all the way back watching flank. You still had Les at short A, who didn't have to get into the fight until
so
a little
scared
bit
right now.
to when the spike was half.
Sadak is
Really
such a
good
good Lotus
patience and
caller.
control here by what Loud is doing once they're inside the site. And like I said, they're doing it with even less numbers now because they're making it work so well. So a quick molly or quick orb over. That's gonna land just about the spot right left of the wall. So that's gonna be a U-Haul orb. They can make sure that wall doesn't leave them open once they get past it. Showers control this time, and Kawazine first blood.
Yeah. Easy one so far. I mean, they used a lot of utility to really flush out early aggression, knowing that Sentinels on the lower buy are going to try to do something aggressive, but the aggression came out from Long B instead. Tui's always ready for these.
Damn,
Placing the last one,
dude.
all clean.
Fucking hell, bro.
Look at that,
I
3Ks
got the
around.
Brimmy
One
ult.
for everybody. It's like a prize right now. Collected
That's it. Those
by
Brimmy ult.
Loud in handfuls here. Tui's ult back up. They're going to be able to figure out whatever they want for final round, but they will.
It's a big
receive
round,
free
guys. It's a
ultimates here from the
huge
side
round.
of Sentinels if they don't go down on that first blood. Loud went from slow playing kind of to the extremities to that round was
There's
Cowanzine
the
walking
shower
up showers
knife
to
that we keep
contact and
seeing.
just frag somebody.
Looks like it will be
they're
challenged
using
after
all
it
right now, and
fades.
they're not they're trying to
Knife.
keep a precedent out of Sentinel's head. They're not showing
Alright.
the same thing.
Challenge
Loud
now.
keeps switching it up,
Ooh.
and Sen keeps guessing.
Well, they're guessing right this time around. Sadat
okay.
solo into Showers, but he still gets one before he falls.
Man, right before the dog,
That's gonna pull
too.
some players across.
Good
Seekers
timing on
coming
these
out,
Seekers.
Confirming now that hookah control finally comes out for
Yeah.
Loud.
Cock up hit.
Ult from JohnQT.
Always the
preventing
overhead
a
of this
split
pit.
from happening
Always. They
aggressively
better do it
for
on purpose.
The attack side as well.
Uh-oh. They're trying to trap him. They're trying to trap him. Oh, no.
Can't really push through. They're going to use their orbital strike instead. Beautiful.
That is
Spray
insane.
right in between.
No.
What a play there for Loud to take control of B main.
Slow. Okay, that's heard by Sasi at least, but does Zekin move? This is great ground to be gained by Loud.
That's all time. That's all time. Oh, they needed this one too. They needed to get everyone ahead of it.
QCK was still there
Flight
inside. Who could have
timing
traded
is
right out?
alright, but QCK holding.
Zelsis trying to count the timing to get through the smoke as it dissipates.
Oh,
He's able to fall
QCK
away.
so disciplined.
You talked about Zekin anchoring for the longest time, TPing through, and now you understand when Loud takes control of Hookah, it's so hard to deal against for the retake.
There's seeding for Madrid and 3 circuit points on the line, and the circuit points matter a
It
lot.
doesn't seem like it matters with what Loud is going
Loser
to
gets
start doing
no
to push
circuit
and pull
points.
you around that hookah, around
This
the
is
market
so
side
insane.
of the map, and maybe even showers, because their
Oh my God, they're all
numbers are
spraying.
working so efficiently in groups of 3 or 4 with that lurker still around the map.
How funny would it have been if John got like 2?
So far here by Loud.
He was spraying back.
Hopefully could be the 9-3
We need
curse
the-
for the Sentinels
we need
fans.
Raw
But
so
until we
bad,
start the
dude.
second half,
I
let's
don't
toss
feel
it
good
down
about
to GB,
Lotus.
who's working the crowd.
This feels terrible right now. This feels
All right,
so
guys,
bad.
So I can't settle who's going to win this series because it's just been so freaking intense. So what I decided to do was really just resort to science. We're going to do a push-up contest.
Oh, God.
Yes. So I got Tiago and I got Mango here. They're going to represent their respective
What did
teams.
he do?
Gentlemen, assume the push-up position. There you go. There you go. All right. It's first to 10. Whoever wins, turns out they're going to win this series. Crowd,
It's kind of weird that GB almost has like a ref shirt on.
1, go! 1, 2, oh. 6, 7. They're in a rhythm. 10, get going. Oh, he's clapping. He's clapping. He's clapping. They're all clapping. I can't do this. He's doing it in 1 hour. He's more. Hold on a second. He's trying to do some dance moves. He's trying to do some dance moves. Oh my.
Yo, ain't no way. It's over. Loud's winning. It's over. Oh, wait. No.
This is the best segment we ever could have cooked up. I mean,
They're plants.
I got nothing else. Who won? Who won?
Staged. That was insane. What?
Was it Sentinels?
There's no way these people are just normal fans.
We got odd numbers. They got odd number. They're being numbered out over here, guys. Firstly, I just want to thank you all so much for participating. Give it up for these guys. I mean, unbelievable stuff. Come here, come here.
That was insane.
And for you guys, Doug's giving out some free stuff.
No, if those guys aren't paid actors, I don't know anything about fucking esports. There's no way those are just 2 random fans.
Felt like one of those never let them know your next move. We went from push-ups to one hand to kickstands to b-boying.
That shit
insane.
fucked me up.
We got a GIF with GB dancing on the floor now. That's all that we got.
Yeah,
with
average
GB
Sentinel
and 200
11.
people dancing on the VCT America stage.
Oh
That's
my
all
God.
we need
What
to get
just
out there.
happened?
Awesome stuff by the 2 from the crowd. Love the showmanship. Thanks so much for coming out and making that so awesome.
That was
So even
sick.
if the Loud fan won
All right,
push-ups, the
here we
crowd is
go.
still behind to see
The
who
10
won
shower
for the
control.
series. So I think it's still even now. We don't know. who's
Sadak
gonna
chilling
win
on
this
the
series
knife,
yet.
waiting for the egg
We'll
sack.
just let
Gonna
the
throw it
king
in this
decide.
corner, right?
In the pistol round now, Sentinels on the attack. Working out very slow contact to
Reach
start
fault
things
line
off with their
on
default.
long.
Again, you're seeing the same thing though. Jump
Scary.
contacts coming out from Loud and getting ready to delay, deny with Kalanzine. The fault line set up at the elbow, but it decides otherwise to pivot towards the A site. And it's a great read so far because that's where Sentinel's moving as well.
They are encroaching back to the other side of the map. If you get that kill over towards B long, gate crash from 10s, everybody's hitting the
The
site, but they go
aftershock
back
is
to
big.
strat B.
You can also
Round
see
1. That's gonna be
they have
a
the
hit.
orb here
Not
too.
enough noise at B
So
long, so we
orb
go for
and
short
Molly.
from Zekin now, but Loud
A lot
ready
of
on the
stall
other
here.
side for this.
Aftershock,
Smoke
Molly,
starting to
orb.
clear.
What does Sense play?
And with the
Backside
orb,
push
he
maybe?
moves on, but it's towards the right side to allow Tens to move forward inside
All
showers.
the
and
yards
both
in the backside play.
Twinsies are working together on the
This
left
is
side.
the play,
on triple,
chat.
the right
This
side
is the
classic. Sentinels
play.
score first in the pistol round. Sadak falls, and there's trades
Very well
instantly
done.
all around. And the spike's still down. 30 seconds
Still a
left.
3-on-2. The
Delayed
double
enough
flank coming in.
for
Noise
potential
here.
backstab
Saw
coming
him.
through as Tui's just got spotted. They saw one. Will
Saw
they
one.
see 2? Beautiful flash
Oh,
coming
no.
out from Tens, but they both
They
denied
didn't see
still.
Holy shit.
Quick heal.
Comes down to JohnQT. Left side of triple. Gas
He's
down,
going
wall down
shower.
as well. Pivot back from Loud, using all the time in their favor.
Oh no.
the headshot. QCK down to 8
Oh,
HP.
no,
Just
dude,
in front of the lane,
breathe
so
shower,
Tui's gonna
breathe shower,
come out
please.
of
I'm begging
showers.
you, breathe
Gets
shower.
the
No!
dunk, and there's the
Yo!
kill. Beautifully done in the coordination of Loud. They come out with a trade And 2A's will get the defuse. Loud now or at 10. And they're really trying to push this to the break in map 5.
Well played by
Go
Twos.
to
Well played by
between
those
these
two.
two
That was a
teams
good
as
play.
well. One of the biggest chess games
to
you
map
can
5 we
run
go.
on our 3-site maps.
That's it.
Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Man,
It looks like it is on the
dude.
horizon. A stinger by here from Sentinels. We saw this be effective on Icebox. Can it have the same result here on Bind? Loud has just been so strong. Guardian in the hands of Tui's after those frags and the defuse, building himself up to alt. Stingers and Bulldogs around with Sadak's Judge close in hand, guarding U-Haul. All right, so send flip it. 10's now on the left side of the map to gate crash back to the right. So a little
Clearly, almost around on this buy.
Loud has no reason to really worry about
Got
anything.
an early brim smoke long with some stall here.
Their full force.
Fake
into
on
the
B.
site hit.
Fake and B here.
Trying to move quickly, try to pivot some players out. The knife came
Sadak
out from
through the
short 8
TP.
into Sands. And with that, it allows for Loud to just hold back for a bit. But they do have players to try to work for utility.
Good
So
play
that
by
Golden as
Sen.
Judge, and Sentinels definitely know that tape. So everybody's pivoting towards the right side of APC to try to get the backstab. Celsius just got spotted. Molly to Molly. Last and Sadak now pinned inside. But the Judge gets the kill. Second trades right back with the
Dude,
Stingers.
that was insane.
Advantage for Sentinels as they get the plant down towards the A site.
Don't take that TP. For the love of
Rotate
God.
around. Gonna be a little too late here for QCK with the damage that Zekin's doing with the Judge as he flies through sight, picks up the Stinger once again after that damage has been done.
Yeah, Loud got a piece of their own medicine. 10's also winning that fight. The Stinger meta has it returned. One more to go. It's QCK denied by Celsius off the trade to
do it
10's.
again. They do it again.
This is amazing. Seeing a Stinger
Holy.
meta coming back from the Sentinels. That's Kaplan at the helm, pretty much. He's the one that brought that up back in the day in like 2021. What was the team name? Like Echo
Sen's
7 or something
game?
with Rob Wiz.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
yeah, we're
What
going
a
way
throwback.
back.
You're digging deep. You're digging deep. But yeah, the Sentinels have made it work twice.
Their game plan here on attack clearly is this comp has so much plant stall, right? Think about what they have if you try to plant. We've already seen the Orb Mollies. We've seen the Aftershock. They have Phoenix Molly. They have Brim Molly, Brim Ult. They have KO Molly. So Sen understand that just like strolling up to A with a sick exec and planning, that's not going to work. So far, we've seen 2 rounds where they push back side.
This is a very similar situation.
We're gonna keep
we've seen
seeing
in
it.
previous maps where the Stinger really allowed Sentinels to start building up a bit of that economy, but Lau was still able to maintain
no
headshots. Good recoil control.
They're just trying to go for wide swings. After the kill, the TP across now at the helm of the push is 10's with the rest of Sentinels inside the
TP
B
to
site.
cut space
Should be
inside.
an easy plant in the end. Right now, it's QCK just trying to keep them busy. The other 3 are still trying to flame back, deciding if they want to TP across or just try to fight at least one player that could be straggling behind. And that's JohnQT waiting with that Stinger in towards Sands.
Safety for now is what Loud chooses. They don't want to have to clear too many angles on that. And Sadak has the knife. How long are they going to wait for that? Well, they're going to have to wait till next round.
Yeah, pretty much you can see it. Just trying to delay, trying to get at least one weapon, and I love that.
right.
It's also JohnQT.
Big round coming up here for
lose
Sen.
that one.
10's 1 off of all. Celsius 2 off.
Keep that Stinger. Unless you're Sadak, you could probably get something done with that. But at the same time, though, we're not only
Alright, they get those
the
orbs.
economy from Sentinels after that force buy. They
Alright, the
also
orb economy is
started
looking
snowball,
nice on
getting
Sen
very
right now.
close to these ults on the attack.
Run it back here on QCK. How are they going to use this?
Those ults could be met with a QCK retaliate. We will see. Getting it there. Hey, sometimes it just takes a few bullets to calibrate, okay?
Hey, at that distance, the instant pull down and get a shot like that, that's sick.
Wow, you got the kill and the knife.
Great way to utilize that Stinger.
At that point, you feel like your mouse is going to fall off your mouse pad.
What's the
10
play
to
here
5
for
here,
Sen?
Sentinels.
It's an A play.
Starting a little bit of momentum. We'll see
Little
if
dry
gotta go
swing?
fast
Dry
is
swing
what
here?
they're
Okay.
thinking.
All right, they
10's
smoke
gonna
it.
make
What are we doing? We
quick ground
just
with a few steps
we
before
pop flashing
slamming
this
on
or
a
what?
shift.
Yo, little
Looks like
double
it's gonna be a
flash,
quick pop flash.
triple
Sentinels
flash.
seems to love doing not only a double flash, but this time a triple flash with a decoy.
Stop it.
Does push Loud away,
Okay.
allowing the dimensional drift to come out.
That should get them the site. They see less leaving.
Forcing the
All right.
defenders to play the retake.
Now the run it back will be used for the retake. Take it back over here. Full breach util. So I'm imagining a fucking like aftershock coming in here, like crazy fault line to get to us. Here we go. This is gonna be insane.
CK will break the barrier first.
Has to be him.
Oh, he ate that fucking dog.
Back from the B side, hit by the dog. Shorty denied right away. But to get information of 2 players.
Honestly, that was kind of scuffed. That didn't look very good.
So for Loud, they're trying to fight back towards Showers. Saucy getting ready for a pop flash so they can swing back off the top.
Not half.
But there's deniability off utility. Can't stick onto the defuse quite yet.
Grim Molly landed.
To move forward. 3 players all the way back towards short A. And the wall bang gets him. But you saw that Molly that just came down. There's not enough time here at this point, and even not enough bodies.
Fucking hella impressive round by Sen.
Everybody dies, and Sentinels
super impressive.
6. The post-plant game is becoming so relevant here.
The dog did stuff that fucking run it back, dude. It like halted everything. The whole flow of the retake got fucked up because the dog bit him. Damn, what a fucking hold. So this was the only time that Sen didn't do like a backside push, but it's because they had your ult to literally clear it all. So from Loud's perspective, it feels like just a normal take, right? They're probably not going to piece all that shit together. Maybe they will.
McCoy and Sentinels has answers for the defensive they're seeing. Answer
things you want to see from your star player against their star player.
And get that kill.
For 1,000 Alex.
He's going to control Showers as the rest of Sentinels holding it back. Again, understanding a lower buy for Loud in round number 17.
Fake teleport.
You see the very low buy that you currently have.
Got a shotgun.
For the defensive side. Crossfire set up with shotguns inside hookah. It comes down now at the mid-round for utility to be important for Sentinels to try to flush things out. They have what it takes. I mean, the dog, the boom bot, everything.
You won't.
It'd be tough.
2024 10s hit so different, bro.
Free alt orb here in a second.
Oh man, the actual discipline.
As they're waiting for this low buy from Loud to get antsy, they start getting a few jiggle peeks in, and that's just enough for Sens to connect with the crosshairs.
And that's the moment of hesitation coming from. There's a minute left on the clock. Loud has no information of where
Satchel's just to get all this space.
So they have to start moving forward to get information because
know if you use this extra util at all.
It doesn't really allow for them to scan anything except for Sadok's knife.
It's a great point. You don't scan. You have to jump peek things. Sadok's not on the sky. He's trying to hit a knife.
Very
knife
well
can
played
be
round
dodged.
here by Sen.
They cannot confirm much without putting themselves in danger.
Okay.
And Sentinels is punishing.
Here we go, guys. Next round, big round. We're chilling at 7-10. Tuies will have this all. I'm sure they got some more going here. Probably.
Didn't even need to raise
Well, he just used Phoenix,
move
but
the mouse. It just kept it at a whole
good
round.
combo here.
Until finally Tens is trying to create
Could do
some
something
space
like
and try to
follow
find
the dog
information
with
and
this into
not
like
only
B
donates
through
his life,
hookah.
but
Like you
allows
dog
for,
through
once
hookah, you
again,
follow it.
Sentinels to pick up here. An ult that should be very important.
Yeah.
With the
It'd be
dimensional
very
drift
powerful
throughout
because
the
you could
space
literally
and
simultaneously
play
be
the pulse
like
plant that's been very good at
ulting
so far.
sight.
I think we
or
got
elbow.
a decent buy still for
Literally,
Loud. Maybe a
you can get
timeout
some like
call
really
from
good
them,
ults,
figuring
or
out
you can
how
save
they
for
can
post.
start to defend what is happening from that side.
Dude,
to say,
they
yep, there
always
it is.
got this thing.
They call through. They
That's a
need
problem,
to
actually.
stop the bleeding right
The
now.
KO is kind of a
Sentinels
problem.
has come up with 4 rounds, and a lot of the rounds, Loud is not able to have.
I guess
their
it's not
full
really a problem
member
if they
retake
go
because they've been picked apart across the map. This
Towards the long
default Sentinels
B.
continues to run and come up with so much. So Loud, again, that buy, little discussion now. Let's see if they can right this ship here, because with the rate Sen is catching back up,
Wait,
we may
what?
not get Lotus.
Right now, you can definitely see what Ender was
It's a
talking
big
about.
round
the
here.
Vibes
It's a really
coming
big
out
round.
of Sadok's briefcase,
Yeah.
and he's always smiling, pumping up the team. But on the other end, the other IGL also brings up the vibes in a different way. Just small little chants, whistling. We got this. Let's stay cool.
Hell yeah.
Zels is talking a lot.
And Zelsa
Gotta
seems
do
like
what you
he
gotta
has a
do.
read on something right now on
Yeah.
how Loud are currently playing the defense. So Kaplan letting him speak,
Checking the notes.
trusting the calls.
He's like, you sure we planned that? Is that one that
Love
I don't
seeing
have
that.
that?
Okay.
We'll see. Loud getting
Zaddy
the same
cooking.
amount of time to chat, and they have a lot to throw at Sentinels here. This could be a round. They get that Kaunzine ultimate up. We've seen multi-kill rounds
Alright.
from him, one after the other.
TP.
And it's very possible.
Gonna take
they
shower
have 3
control
ults
with
to
Sky
fight back on this,
Yoru.
but Sentinels has
They
a
will
few
fight
on
it
deck
here.
as
They'll
well. This
smoke
could be
it.
very chaotic.
Are they going to
They go
challenge the
back to
Brim
that
smoke?
default strat, setting up at just about every point of the attack side to make sure Loud isn't getting space.
I think we
And
go
Sentinels,
B here,
we
by the
talked
way,
about it,
but
of Loud's comp. Oh, Sentinels knows that Loud has to use their bodies.
Dude,
to
is
beat their
my
own
call
sentries here.
literally
If
like
Loud-
if
or
my call is
Sauce-
this
Nice
guy's going
misses.
long, fuck.
So they're always
Bro,
looking
if
for
this
these
guy
shots.
dogged the racer who calls, but pog the
for
fuck
a
out.
4-player hit towards the long B side. So with the initial noise that they made towards Showers, it was an instant TP from 10.
Trying to get ahead of
Jiggle now
Util.
spotting a couple, and that's a beautiful fault
It's
line,
a
but
big
it's instantly
trade.
traded. Too many bodies to deal
They
with.
know
Les gets
they
taken
could
down.
Brimbolt him. Brimbolt his ass. Bro,
Denied.
take him out. Oh,
To try to smoke
bro,
the back out, so it gives
the
a chance now
fucking
for Sentinels.
breach of all
Move inside
people
that
was
site,
that
and that's
forward
why
in
Tens
elbow.
gave
They
his
could
life
have
away.
fucked
So
that
they
guy's
have
life
this
up.
Round over. And allow Saucy to get the plant and Seekers on top of it. Not yet, because it gets denied from the aftershock from elbow. Orbital strike, but he's
Spike
gonna
down.
stick it still.
Oh, what a well-timed ult.
No Seekers. There's a flank coming.
Oh,
That could be huge right
fuck.
there. QC getting the pick. The
Around by
execution of the
Loud.
Zelsis. Null coming out. Up to 10s of JohnQT. Now
Damn.
up to 10s only.
That was
And
a
they cannot hold.
ridiculously
It took
good
a
round
while,
by Loud.
but seems as though Loud finally were able to answer back on
Yeah.
Sentinel's pulse plant.
I know he wasn't stunned, but he was very forward. He was here. So when he's like here on the dog's vision and Zelsis is like here, if Zelsis ults like back here, you basically force him forward. So you're forcing like the 4-on-4 to turn into potentially, like a 4-on-3 in your favor, or he gets lucky and it's a 3-on-3, which you're fine with that. So that's why I was calling for the ult right there. It just had to come in fast. And if it wasn't fast, then it couldn't come in at all.
With ultimates in Zek and Zelsis and Saucy.
I thought he would be ready because the fault line came through here.
Walk down.
Oh, shit.
Brimstone as well.
Not
Getting
even
that
smokes.
speed.
It just went with
All right, Tens has
a
shower.
Brimstone flash. Taking control
Reclear?
of the instant rotating. But with that, look at Sentinels.
All
They
right,
haven't budged at
Saucy
all.
with a nice reclear.
Loud's been very proactive.
A dry
rather,
reclear,
with
which
this
is
type of
important, right?
composition
It's
on
a
the defensive
silent
sides.
reclear. That's important to note.
Imagine they find something.
QCK
there,
has
right?
no intel until now.
To just fight a war.
These guys have no info of anyone being B until
Sentinels
now.
are now going to try to re-hit this area to see just how much
Oh,
came
fuck.
down, and QCK out of it. First blood for Tens there.
Allow Seekers to come out too, to force to rotate. Even that rolling thunder that you mentioned before from Kawadzine, it's
All right.
pinned towards that B
Tens
side.
caught me, they got the
And
breach.
now it's read by Loud. That small split second saw the TP, heard the TP. So Sentinels now have to at least try to gain some ground. Loud trying to be ready for this one, but Sentinels also posted up so they could TP away if they need to, should Zekin not get the picks with a showstopper.
Spicy path.
And you don't expect the timing. Les does look.
Inside the smoke though, Sadak gets the trade back off the side.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Holy shit, dude.
TP came across like they wanted to for Sentinels. Loud.
Oh, fuck. How did Zekin just do that?
And we'll have Sentinels pulse
How did Zekin just do that? Oh, my God. I thought he was fucked, man.
Play from each one
I
of
thought he
them.
was fucked.
Strength coming out and some all-stars there. Now up to Kawadzine. Great shot to capitalize. It's going to be a tough one to get this down with what
has now been seen.
What's going to be happening, obviously. He just looks for the exit kills
Calcine.
that's going to happen to him. But with Tens coming around on the outside of this round, his teleport from B gate crashed into spawn. So Les had an inkling. Yeah, there's going to be a teleport, but maybe it's a little bit later. And Tens finally found that timing, even though Les did look.
Carrying
It
the
just
breach
shows
ult,
you
dude.
just how patient
Brim.
Sen's pushing forward, how much they're making Loud have to consider this angle or this.
One off the
when
pit.
Loud just wants to be watching the site take and denying. Another kill for Kawadzine as we get a teleport out of Zelsis, searching a little blood in the water, but they cannot take him down.
Kawadzine's still been doing a very good job getting a lot of value out of these fault lines to not
Two
only set
off
up
your
himself but
roll.
his teammates, but the amount of times we saw, I think it was twice in this series so far, where he was able to get a fault line aftershock combination to get
Tens has had
kills.
a good half
The utility is still quite
when
good
it comes
here
to the
for
fights against Les. I'll say that.
But again,
Tens has had some really good fights against Les so far.
That we had from Sentinels,
Kind of
allowing for them to pick up 4 rounds in a row. Now finally going back and forth.
That shit could change so
Loud
fast.
still
Though.
in
Same
the lead
setup
by
over here with
3.
the breach. This time with the
Tens
Viper.
looking for Showers control solo with the shorty. Flash being initiated down towards long B though for Sentinels to try to see if somebody's gonna try to tap an orb. Trying to deny it away from QCK. But he's got 2Es with him. Shoots first, TP's away.
And he's gone. Now they have to worry. I mean,
So
they heard the
knife.
TP. Was it fake?
Clear
You can leave one. They can at least clear out and start to lean the other way.
Flash.
Calls from Loud are going to say B longs getting
TP
hit
into the
right
site
now,
coming.
so just be sturdy
There's
in your
breach
positions.
also.
Cowanzine starts him off.
Great way to be sturdy. The headshot.
There's gonna be a flood
through
with
couple of
this
walls,
breach
dropping
ult.
one.
But Sen
Right
know
now,
this.
Sentinels
Sen
are
know
trying
this.
to move in towards this
They
B
tap.
site. Baiting out util, baiting
They're
out.
gonna have to tap again.
The aftershock first,
One more
potentially
tap.
even the rolling thunder as Louder all towards the
Oh,
back
he's gonna
of that
stay
site,
because he
trying
got
to pull
ult.
thing off the
He's
tap.
gonna get the ult down. That's what they're gonna
JohnQT
do. Go,
getting
go,
the
go, John.
plan,
Get it down,
and
get down,
also
get down.
getting the pit.
Go, 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 go. Yes,
Activates
yes.
on the top of the B
Holy
site.
fuck.
But remember, QCK
Oh my
picked
god.
up the orb on Showers.
Oh my
So
god. They
have
might have
Rolling
just
Thunder
actually
and run
fucking
it back
solved it.
to try to go
Oh
directly
fuck.
against this pit. Here it comes right now as QCK leads the charge.
Oh fuck.
Looking through
Live John, live
Trust.
John. No!
Shut off the
Fuck!
security. Pit will now come down. Oh my god. More information as Tens inside the smoke. Traded out by Sadak. There's only one player left in Celsius. Fully Flash does get the backstab on the 2.
Celsius.
A 2 versus 1. Only as it's gonna work with almost got the clutch. But 2's was there for the trade. The defuse.
And Loud
Will be at that point.
Game 5, Lotus on the horizon. Loud's timeout paying dividends. A few rounds ago to find a way to get the Brimstone ultimate in.
Wow.
Then a few rounds later, the Rolling Thunder in.
It was such a good
And
solution
now,
to let John plant
the
right
retake
there.
on the site again. Loud finds success.
Fucking the run it back
Stay
finds
alive.
him.
They
Unreal.
have a chance to push
The
us
run it back
once
finds the
more
Viper.
to our final map. Still a lot of chances, 4 even for Sen to get to the OT here.
Wow, man.
Almost has this one
That was a
locked
sick
down,
round.
but you
That was a
cannot
great
give
round.
it to anyone just yet with the way they've been playing.
Very well played by Loud.
See how they jump into this next round, where they're going, what they're
Alright.
doing. Tens
We're
ready
all
off
to clear
the
the
rip.
side.
Dimensional drift.
Nothing to pair
And he's
with,
gonna
though.
start just throwing out info to the team here.
Sees
We'll
one
see how
back
Loud reacts.
side. Sees 2
Got money
back
to work with
side.
here for Sentinels in round
Sees
number
one
21.
U.
Backs against the wall, spotting Sadak inside U-Haul, mauling into full and back to push them back.
Ooh.
They can try to regain
Oh,
control. Les has a
no.
judge, but he's towards the B side. QCK and 2's holding the A site. Off the dimensional drift information, trying
we
to
go,
get utility
guys.
behind
Here
and
we go.
sprays behind it. It's actually Loud that capitalizes on all of these kills. Tens alone against the world.
How bad do you guys want a computer? Tens a lot of work ahead of him here. And I'm sure Kaplan is looking at the Lotus notes at this point. What a great 2 maps from Loud. Incredibly hard fought on the last map of Icebox. That was such a back and forth.
He does get the first contact. Still 40 seconds to work with. Doesn't have any more gate crashes, so he can't really come through. Walking through the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
And that's going to make it even more difficult.
30
Pit coming out
seconds
from
left.
Les. Judge inside. Tens dancing around the corner of that pit. Walks in right now to pick it up. No way. As he walks across the TP, though, QCK's waiting. Is it going to get cleared? TP's across. They didn't see him. He made it through this 14 seconds left. As QCK chases him down.
That would have been hilarious.
Into a final
That would have been
to
hilarious.
decide the winner of
NT.
It did not look
The fucking
like it was
heist.
in the cards for Loud to be taken 2 in a row. You have to agree the way the first 2 maps went, seeing Sentinels' prowess, how much they did.
Well, that's it, guys. I told you what needed to happen for Sen to win this series. I told you it had to be a 3-1. I told you that if it would go to map 5, it was Jover. And here we are. God damn it. God damn it, dude. What? Did we see Loud play this yet? I don't think we have. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Fuck. Okay. I think there's a good chance. It's a good chance we see Breach. It's a good chance. they're running double controller with less on Viper, right? There's a really good chance that less is on the Viper. And if that's the case, then what, like, Sadak is on, like, Killjoy? What are they running here? So they got Sadak on... That's a horrible color combo. Sadak on the KJ. They got... They definitely are going to run the Breach. I think they have to put him on Raze, dude. Just like Split. They're going to run their Split comp, maybe. They like to, like, transpose a lot of their comp ideas. So it's going to be, like, Raze here. They can probably run, like, Viper Omen, right? It's just that simple. But then they have no info. I don't think they'll do this. They might not run this Killjoy, but on a 3-site map, that would be a colossal risk. I don't think... So that means they won't run Breach. Though, what the fuck is their comp going to be, dude? What could they possibly play here that's, like, in line with the rest of their comps? I actually don't know what Loud's going to run here. Like, I have no clue. They could run some weird shit. Let me see something real quick. So from, like, the start of the tournament, which is like... Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, it's loading. I see. Okay. Why is it glitched, dude? It's fucking me right now. It's not true. Why is it doing this to me? I wanted to see, like, all their comps, like, across these maps. But, so you can see, like, they're running no Senti with Phoenix Breach. They're running Breach, no Senti. Ascent, they're running no Senti. Icebox, they do. Do they go with, like, a comp like that? Loud likes to, like, take stuff from other maps, I'm telling you. So, like, they might just, like, run this comp with a Sky instead of a Sova. I can't wait to see what they fucking lock in right now. They're banning Breeze, so they didn't play this. And then here. They might run no Senti, but holy fuck, man. Running no Senti with 3 sites on Lotus is hard. It is real hard. But they might. Like, if any team will, it'll be Loud. 100% they will. They'll be the team to do it. But the fact that they didn't ever play this map and they've been, like, kind of, like, floating it as, like, a late ban tells me that they're not giga confident about it. Whatever they're cooking here, it's not, like, S tier in their eyes.
This was going to be a 3-0, but to quote the people's champion, it doesn't matter what you think. We're going to a map 5, baby. And yes, Mimi, I fit a wrestling reference.
I need your protest.
I thought Tens was the people's champion.
Well,
he's my champion.
Wait, there's an extra can.
Yeah, they might get reverse
It's gonna be taller than Mimi next segment.
Let us reflect on
Maybe
this,
taller than
because
Doug.
I do feel a tinge of deja vu, because Loud have kind of been in this position before, Ender.
They've kind
of been in this position
Do the
before.
numbers 11 and 3 not mean anything to you, GB?
They mean quite a bit, actually.
They mean a lot.
Yes.
In the first event of last year, too, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Loud have
all
already brought
so
it back 2 games in a
familiar.
row. Please, they have to see it through, or it will be
We've been here
clownery
before,
of
Chad.
the century.
It would be, but this map was dominant from Loud.
It was.
Tens
Let us
was
not
never
forget,
allowed to get
okay?
away with absolutely anything
Amidst
on this
all
show.
of the
They were shutting him
green,
down.
there is a singular red
dominating
here,
in the opening
right?
kills throughout
Wait,
this one.
let's hide.
Quick had an absolute turnaround from the first few
In the
matches
middle of a bunch
of
of the
series,
green,
especially in that
there's
first
one
half.
red.
And honestly, I was quite impressed by this triple flash comp.
Loss,
The way they were
loss,
teleporting through,
win,
setting up
win.
these pinches to punish Sentinels before they could commit to these XX. It was really well called by Sadak and well played from guys like
Yeah, QT QCK comes in after a pretty poor ice box and drops 18 kills in the first half. And it wasn't just like kills everyone.
What's that cringe ass saying? They say history doesn't repeat, but often it rhymes.
Them for his team.
I'll show
It was
myself
a fantastic turnaround, and that is a bright spot to head into a map 5 with.
Yeah, we'll see if he can continue it going into the 5th map, going into Lotus and what they kind of have cooked up. I think this obviously is a win condition for them. For Loud, if they want to pull this off, it's got to be off the backs of QCK being successful, because we got to go back to their previous roster. When they were in trouble, yeah, sometimes it was less. Aspas would also step up, and this is the first time it feels like eyes go towards QCK.
Yeah.
You got to do it.
Yeah. Now, though, we find ourselves in a pivotal Game 5 situation. This is it. I mean, for all the marbles here. And at this point, you kind of got to turn to the callers out in the field, right? You got to look at guys like John. You got to look at guys like Sadak. What are they going to bring to the table here, Mimi?
For Sadak, this is where he is comfortable. He has played so many BO5s when he dominated in Brazil in the early days, when he was playing in pretty much every international event for years on end, and when he's been playing right here in America. So this guy is used to this. But for John, this is, I believe, the first time in a VCT game that it's gone to 5 maps for him. The last BO5 he played was 3-1 losing Ascension with M80. For this IGL, who has had an amazing story to make it to this point, has impressed so much thus far on this Sentinels roster. The calling has to be impeccable. He has to pick his team up and turn this around, or people will remember Sentinels as a team who choked the 2-0 lead, who lost those 2 eco rounds on Icebox and let it slip away.
Last year in Ascension, it was the biggest match of his life. And he lost it, and he could not qualify for VCT, but Sentinels still knew him. Kaplan knew he wanted and brought him in. He has the next biggest match of his career ever again today to win the trophy after not qualifying. He has to come online here. And on Lotus, the next map, like, this is an IGL's playground, especially on the attacking side. How can you abuse doors, give fake info, out-rotate your opponent? It is going to be a battle of wits against these 2 legends.
Yeah, and that is just going to make it all the more better. Of course, if you're just joining us here, you have missed quite the series because it has been a roller coaster. Up and down for Sentinels and Loud, but now we find ourselves here on Lotus, the final battleground to decide who will walk away as your America's Kickoff winner.
Now, Lotus is a bit of an enigma here. We have 1 VOD on record for Sentinels. They were playing the Fade Rays, the Omen, the Viper, the Killjoy. Loud have yet to play this map. We don't know what their read is. Will they be playing a classic Rays on this map, a Dive Agent? Will it be a Phoenix? Will it be something completely different? They have been holding on to that information throughout this tournament. The benefit of them playing so few games to get here.
I can't believe
and
we're
now
on
it's a
map 5
surprise
right
in
now.
Game 5 for Sentinels.
And honestly, I think to
After
go
how
back to the
Icebox
conversation
ended,
we were
dude.
just having around Sadak and JohnQT, this is the perfect stage
fucking
for this to be
crazy.
settled. Knowing that both teams tend to anti a lot, and they tend to study film a
Rowdy
lot, and
Mark?
obviously Sentinels has a ton to watch. This is a perfect setting. Like, John, if you're going to win this, it's going to be by feel, right? Like, you're going to read the map, you're going to read what's happening, and you're going to make those adjustments in real time.
This is where we do have to make the reminder that Sentinels played more rounds than every other team in playoffs to make it to this point. They have the most tape out there of anyone. And in these last 2 maps, and especially in this final map, I think that puts Loud at a big advantage in being able to look ahead, being able to prep, being able to have those ideas, and their opponent have no clue what comp they're going to play, on top of the experience that they already have in these situations, on top of the fact that they have been here before,
What
have
a
won
shot
map
by
5s before.
Colin, dude.
This is honestly
Jimmy's face
so
is
difficult
like,
for Sentinels to win at
holy
this
shit,
point.
bro.
The good thing for Sentinels
going
is
on?
Lotus was played all the way at the back of the beginning of the tournament. They only played it 1 time. They haven't shown everything just yet. And also, when it comes to how they can adapt on the fly, no one does it better, right? Kaplan coming in with the timeout calls, how he and JohnQT know each other so incredibly well, playing together so many years ago on Ghost
This
Gaming.
is so
reunited
exciting
here.
that we're going
They
5
know
maps.
each other when those timeouts come in. Even if
And
Loud
there's
are
like
throwing something
unknowns
they
still over
haven't
in the
seen
grand
before,
finals. Like,
they're going to
what
be able
in
to
the
find
fuck,
right,
man?
Pivot in
This
order
is
to
so
counter that.
exciting.
I think I really like this too because it feels like it's a strength against a strength here, right? Like, we
Yeah.
know
Yo, thanks,
where
Tyler.
the
Damn, the
performance
CLG
needs
logo.
to come from, and I think there's a lot to look forward to on both sides. We know that Sadak is very good in endurance.
Team
We
is
know
tense
he's
on
very good at mid-rounding. We
Sentinels,
know
of
he's very good
course.
at dissecting his opponents.
Oh, wait.
JohnQT,
Dude,
obviously,
we haven't
a much
checked the
shorter tenure,
series stats
has
in a
shown
minute.
a lot of the same.
The action is, though.
Dude, we haven't. Okay, so here's last
Has Sadak
map.
figured him out? Like, it kind of feels like he's slowly but surely getting
Wait,
their
what
numbers.
agent was
Slowly
that?
but surely understanding how they want to approach the game.
Wait.
At least it feels like that.
I think it's always map by map. I think every map is a reset point.
That's fair,
If
yeah.
It was
your team
Phoenix?
is doing it right, you cannot let the emotions from the previous matches, the
couldn't
tendencies of
see.
the previous matches carry through. Sentinels is going to play a very different comp from what we saw in those last two maps. It's a different ballgame.
It absolutely is. What I expect from a Sentinels game, though, when they
So,
load
yeah.
in, is
Here's
their
our stats from
execs
last
are
map.
Picture perfect. All the
Rough one for
timings that were
Saucy,
cooked up in the lab weeks and
Man,
weeks and
Saucy
months ago
cooled off.
are online.
Yo,
So
they
when it
need
comes to
Saucy.
hitting
They
a
need
site,
Saucy
when it comes to
back.
retake,
They need Saucy
are
back online.
absolutely money. But on
That's the win
top of that,
condition, chat.
inside of the mid-rounding too, the
They need him back.
misinformation they can
Last
give,
two maps he went
especially
missing.
with their Skyer, their initiator utility to set up a fake and even find lurk timings on their own, that is where they thrive, and that is the hardest thing to try and pinpoint on a map like Lotus.
And in front of this crowd, they have to. The last time
Re-wax
Sentinels
his
won
hair.
a tournament was in a regional final
That's an
and took it home.
What the
even
fuck?
3 years
Yo,
ago with a
that's a
completely
fire
different roster.
drawing.
It's been so long since this Sentinel squad has had
By
this
the way,
success, has been a real contender.
Today I witnessed something that I never thought I would see.
Defending America's champions. They're right
Doug
back there again.
murdering
But,
someone.
Again, it's been a grind to
I
get
just
back.
saw
And
it when I
yes,
left.
They will remember winning the championship. They will also
Oh.
remember lock-in.
So Agent Select, what is Loud going to
Oh.
play?
Phoenix, baby.
Again. They
The
are
Doug
committed to
murder.
this triple flash idea. They're running it back.
The
Now,
rare
Sooner
Doug
playing
murder
over
on the
alongside this, because
TL.
having an agent that can
Oh my
teleport in and give
God.
verticality, especially when it comes to controlling rubble at the start of the round, is of absolute importance. By playing Phoenix over Arrays, presumably, they are losing that ability.
Fascinating. We saw the Fade get locked in. Of course, for Lotus, you'll see that happen from time to time.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Nothing really. Like,
Chat, I told you they like to fucking just copy paste those comps. Just they copy paste. Just the Control C.
Sometimes it comes down to the individual, you know.
Dude, I'm really impressed.
There's
about
okay. They're not gonna have a Senti, dude.
Yeah, the breach and now the
Viper
spike,
Omen,
which
here it
again,
comes.
Especially after the map changes became
Oh,
so powerful.
man.
The control you can dish out over the
Oh, they're
suicide
actually
game is
doing
so
it. They're
powerful
running
to
no
solo anchor onto that
Senti
Sky.
on
And you have
fucking
Skydog
Lotus.
as well to
These
inform
mad
where to
lads.
Put that stun on the hit. Oh, that's hard to dodge from.
In Sao Paulo, Loud couldn't make the reverse sweep happen.
Oh,
they let it
this is
slip
fire.
them by. But they've made Los Angeles
Woo!
their home. They already took home the trophy in Americas last year, and they're back again looking to be the
Get ready,
Kickoff
guys.
champion. Sentinels have looked good,
This
but
is
they
so
are
sick.
in a place out of their element. This is familiar
This is
territory
so
for
sick,
Loud.
man.
This is their chance to
Map
prove why they're the
5
best in the league.
Lotus, and I get to
Loud are doing it
fucking
Loud
co-stream
style as well.
the
They're coming
Breach
in year
Phoenix.
after year with a
No
unique
Senti
lead on the
comp.
meta, back for
I
another
am
championship attempt here up
fucking
against
greening out
Sentinels.
right
Well,
now.
they say it's not how you start,
Oh.
it's how you finish. And for both of these teams, it's now a BO1. You got to lay it all on the line.
They are gonna
otherwise,
live or
done
die
here.
with
Let's
this
see.
no Senti shit right now. Either it wins the tournament or it loses them the tournament. We find out right now. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. The storylines just write themselves, man.
And it's now finally on Lotus here, where I'm afraid again. They have a lot of tape of Loud against
My
Sentinels,
fucking
and we know what
broadcast
Loud
talent
can do
side
with
is just
tape.
pogging
Like
out
what they did
right
against
now.
EG, for example, it might be a couple of anti-stratting coming through here from
Like
the big brain
Saucy kind of falling off. Map 3 and 4. His ex team. Is he gonna show up here on map 5? I don't know. Dude, the storylines. There's so many right now. There's so many.
Control is
Oh my
going to
god.
be huge here
This is
between
fire.
these two teams. The mind game of map control and the movement. From attack side, we know Sentinels will go back and forth. JohnQT's not scared of taking the entire team B for a round. Loud's going to have to be
Lot of
ready
ghosts.
for that. Looks like that spike may actually trend towards that area.
Trap play. Trap play.
And they do
Phoenix
get a bit of
five.
not mound control, but
I think
rubble
he's gonna
control
throw it one way,
on
but it
that left
could be
side
the
with a
boom.
guiding light to start.
Oh no, it's the
No
bomb.
big commitment just yet for Loud.
My god, they win the fight. Help.
But Toys is still there. The third player so they're trying to pinch in, trying to pivot between C or B, depending where the picks are going to be from Sentinels. It's on the C side to
Who
decide.
do I think is gonna win?
As 3 players fall
I
for
said
Loud.
Loud.
Flag coming in. Khalidine trying to get a forward
that's
position,
hard.
trying to catch one off guard. And Sadak on the flank. Instantly, we have a
But-
2v2. Khalidine pivoting towards the back, gets the headshot as well. Allowing Sadak to win against Sussy. Old teammates going head-to-head.
10.
Sussy reposition around the Trailblazer. Swinging out. The long range
Come
of the
on.
frenzy
Oh, 5,
does
4,
not connect. And Sadak
3,
goes
2,
neither. For Saucy with the ghost here, moving forward. Now the re-swing out from Sadak. Han being thrown. No nice towards the back, up towards the air.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Sentinels get the pistol.
He showed up. He showed up. Oh,
Sadak always buys a frenzy in a 1v1 situation there. He's closing the distance. Saucy creates more. Sadak closes the distance.
Damn,
Saucy
man.
creates more.
So much tension, man.
Oh. Round 1. And that is a modified gun
Map
round
5.
strat for
The
Sentinels.
one-on-one ex-teammates. Highest pressure, bro. They're like whiffing and shit.
They went 2-2 to make sure Zekken's excursion into
Yeah, look
the
at it.
doorway was not
Bro,
tainted by
I swear, in that moment, you just have to like get up and like release all the adrenaline. Oh, we missed the kill.
Round. Loud now.
Losing one already.
Yeah, losing one. That B main peak again. Sentinels find a score there. And 10's getting pretty hurt from that situation. Oof. Good trade back to just chip damage being traded, but this is benefiting Sentinels, obviously.
Goes long range, so Zelsis is still semi-healthy, 63 HP as Sentinels after the initial kill reset back
Good
towards
detail.
C.
I like the pathing I'm seeing out of the
Same
second
scenario
there.
this time with more bodies up for Loud.
Chill, Zek.
Zekken trying to get the long range, couldn't work it with the
Dude,
signatures.
what are we doing? Why are we just so
Back and
determined to
forth we
play
go,
here?
though, with a fault line timing, Bucky close range, JohnQT. Thought that 10's had his back, but at least has the trade.
Bro, Tens is 13
QCK,
HP.
the only thing that he has now is a classic. Trying to find the opportune moment to walk inside the smoke. The backup from 10's, the turnaround, and then both of them swinging from extremities. Well done by Sentinels. An opportunity there for Loud to get the upset, but Sentinels convert from their pistol.
Loud, again, playing this composition that peaks a little bit with their bodies. Obviously, Tui is pushing there to get map control and see if they could have started to lean. But now they do have Sadak with guiding lights. They don't have to go as crazy, so we'll see what this gun round brings us. Like, wait a minute, that was a little too close for my
I can't believe the
comfort,
losers
says
can
Kaplan.
get 0 circuit points. Like, you just get fucking actually rinsed.
Our first one towards rubble.
Oh, that's the play you want to see,
Zekken
chat.
gets the surprise kill
That's
out
the
to
play you
Kalazin.
want to see. Oh my
Knowing that the
god.
other one was behind the boxes, but
That
TP'd
opens
away.
up so
That's
much
Tui's.
shit. If I'm IGLing and on
Forced to anchor solo.
my
A
first
double push from Loud to
bonus
try to
slash
flank
gun,
around
my
towards C.
duelist
That will
dry
be bit by
swings for
utility
the
in a couple
hill.
of seconds as Zelsis moves forward with the rest of the team.
Now they have to play every round,
flank
Loud
is
does,
huge.
as if that's going to happen.
And actually, as Zelsis is moving forward,
They have to
there's
use
no alarm
extra
bar.
util.
It's not really activated.
This was like,
Here's that
on
timing moving
a
forward.
macro
Now,
level,
there you
that
go.
fight
Moved
win
back
is
towards
huge.
the doorway. Alarm bot came up.
Just letting you know.
And that spots at least one player. Sentinels are now ready for the backstab. JohnQT is the one that greets him on the corner of the boxes by Baby Door. One-on-one in that situation, door opening forward. Sentinels are looking pretty good here in round number 3. Their bonus. Les dancing around, the peek out from Zelsis at Rubble. The push towards the spawn from Zekken. A Sentinel score the flawless.
No way, man.
What are they doing? They keep opening the door. They still got the flank. They're just playing games out here right now as Loud tries to get back into the site. And Loud was having trouble. Sadak threw one of his flashes at Link stairs and it just found itself going into the wall because it was tried to be thrown through a smoke. Little things not working for Loud that they would have gained a bit of ground, and Sentinels just biting back. Let's go, Zelsis. Absolutely feeling it out of his chair right now with the hype from the crowd. And we're into round 4, I should say. Guns for Sen, not for Loud. And Sentinels worried that this could be a round of trickery. Leave
They
the
will
spike and
always
spawn
use
for now
extra
as they
util
do
now
a bit
if
of
I have
recon.
for long.
The
Did
first
so.
push though from Tui's here on Loud.
Yeah, and did so with the recon prowling towards the B main as well. Did catch.
You guys know what I'm
a
giving you,
player.
right? I'm
Has to
giving
go
you
for
the
swing on
option
down.
to do send them home because, like, you know, it's map 5. Like, send them home. That's the chant.
Sentinels working that map quite well.
I think
Zelsis
send is
standing up at the end
right?
of these rounds. Also is the hype man that you need for Sentinels to try to close this map number 5. Wow. Yeah, really, we're showing the respect to Loud. Showstopper coming out, creating that space on the lower by that you have, and Kalazin somehow manages to slip through the execution of Sentinels to get one pick with his Bucky. Nonetheless, the little plant will still come down.
Honestly, showstopper in. You know Sadoc's not going to be too close with the judge if he has one that round. Yeah, you're right. Playing it safe, playing it strong, and they're looking to deny the audio on the retake, too.
Yeah, that's going to hit so many bodies, even all 4 of them towards this B site. All Loud could do right now is just hold the back, waiting for that to dissipate. The wall comes up, thankfully, because Les is still alive. Big curveball, the double swing out of it. Saucy is going to fall. Trying to play the pulse plan here. Tui's jumps up on the ledge, starts the fuse. Instantly, we get the sprays on 2 kills. QCK then swinging out. There's not going to be enough time left. JohnQT is just staying alive and trying to force out Les towards him. Les falls back. Spike will explode. The round for
There's
Sentinels.
What is happening with them,
They do go
by
down
the
to
way?
one member,
What's
but
going on
the
down
coffers
here?
are full. They've got so much money from the first 4 rounds here. The ultimates to come up, but we'll see this round again. Pressuring into the site. You can see that Sentinels is not kidding around. Showstopper on a low buy round for Loud.
These rounds are very
They
fucking
are
close.
securing these. Imagine if they didn't show
Sentinels
Stopper,
probably
it came
don't have a
down to
lot of money
1v1,
here.
The site might have had a different play all the way through that round. Fist bumps all around. Zelsis as well, still feeling hot out there.
I think I read his lips there during the replay.
What did he
I think
say?
it said buy our capsule or something like that.
Oh, true. You need to inspect more. Oh my God, into my soul right now. My hat.
I'm definitely intimidated.
What a
especially
shot,
intimidated
dude.
with the playstyle that we're currently seeing on Sentinels on the map number 5. Again,
What
we're
a
talking
shot.
about the tape that Sadak currently has against his opponents. And maybe just one look at the composition, one look at the plays, he could develop.
Yeah, you
a
could change
playbook
it,
that could
Eliza.
Really anti-Sentinels
find a better
in
one?
this last final
I
map.
rushed that one.
But so far, we have 4 unanswered rounds for Sentinels.
I like the
In
frog.
this situation where Loud has gone into these early timeouts.
Okay,
in his
seawall.
first 2 maps, remember.
This
we
is like
definitely
one of
saw
these walls
one-sided
that is
affair for
very
Sentinels
annoying
as well.
when you're
So
approaching
Loud
the
seems like
side.
they might be digging deep
Don't
right
think of
now
it like a
to
retake
answer
wall,
back
even though
on
it
their
could be
defensive
used
path.
as a retake wall. Think
This
of it
becomes
like
interesting, right? It's
a
not
flood wall
the
as
raise
you
and
tap the
fade
spike.
made here coming from
Very
Loud.
difficult
So this
to
is more of a
save the people
firefight
in front of that
util
wall.
hit, but Sen can run out and answer, right? They're not too deterred from making this happen unless they get nailed by that fault line.
It's already coming out. TP went forward though. Look at Tens. Double TP on both
Oh my
ends.
God. Well played by
Winning
those
that
two.
one. Low HP, door being opened.
The double
Sadak
Ts.
forced to fall
Oh,
back.
fuck.
Flash to try to get information. The
Oh,
Predator falls
bro.
behind his second for 3 in the round. A site
All these Zs.
open for business. And Sentinels
Put him
shuts
to
down the
sleep.
defense.
I won't say it's impossible, but you just saw how hard it is for Loud to actually control that space. With the majority of the util they wanted to
They even
take
got the
it,
right
2 members of
capitalization
Sentinels
too,
able to
like
shut that
capital,
down
lower cap.
as Tens and Zekin go forward. Now they play the plant game all in tree. They should be able to trade each other here, but a good fault line could pick up a few.
Oh, that's it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Good C's. Good fucking snake bite. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. My goats. My goats.
And second Nanostorm coming
Oh,
down,
yes.
wasting all of that
No.
time. Counter moving forward to tap
No.
on the spike. One has to run across. Easy kill, crosshair placement, but Zelsis knows better. Then
Get
swings it
fucked.
off the timing.
Let's go.
5 now.
Holy
for
shit.
Sentinels.
Every round's a one-on-one, bro.
Draw behind him.
Holy
But
shit.
Sentinels continue to build the confidence
They
in the
have
final
no
map.
money, even though they're
Rounds
winning.
are a bloodbath.
Actually, no, they have a
Loud's not
hella
getting the
money.
chance
What
to
the
save,
fuck?
Neither is Sen, but they're coming up
Wow.
with the frags. They're coming up with the round
kinda thought
win.
Sen would-
And JohnQT is currently sitting on 9,000
What an
credits.
eye, man.
They can be buying each
Oh
other
my
if they
God,
want
the
to.
eye was
They're
good.
staying away from an operator. Sentinels is keeping a fast-paced game to not let Loud breathe right now.
They are
Loud
just
into a
literally,
big Sheriff,
they're
Guardian,
rocking
and
the
Vandal
crowd buff
round.
hard right now.
They're stretching the money thin here, and they go
They're
again
playing high
for Rebel
pace.
play.
Oh,
Keep doing
fuck.
it,
Oh,
why not? But
fuck.
this time we're answering back for Loud. Lots of utility to try to clear back towards Rebel. Tui's moving forward. That's the Sheriff's going to work now for Loud. Answering back is Saucy.
We
But
got
they
the
pull
lurking
back
B
from
there.
it, dropping a spike
They
in the
have no
process.
senti.
It comes
They have no
down to
senti.
the
They have
man
no
right
clue.
here, the
They have no
hype
clue.
man that made it behind enemy lines and is trying to catch the rotate.
They refine the hit. Said it wouldn't be impossible.
The
but it's
Seekers,
gonna be
the
hard.
best timing
too
possible.
late. The pick from Zelsis opening it up
No.
towards the A site so they can pick towards the Rebel. But the backside's about to come forward from Les.
Beautiful.
But he lost
He is-
Kalenzine in the process to jump for it.
What?
Backstab there onto Zelsis.
Dude, they were calming. You
Spike
couldn't
Elise is
hear.
picked up by
Oh,
JohnQT
no.
with the pit available. Viper on Viper, both pits also available. Comes down to
Timey,
who
timey,
has the
timey.
better
Oh
read,
my
the better
God.
positioning.
John, you're my goat! Oh my God, you're the goat! You're the goat! All the ones! Oh shit!
Absurd momentum right now. Electric
Oh.
from Sentinels. The players are feeling it, and they are delivering it to each other in these
This is
moments
insane.
as well. What
Center winning every one-on-one.
Again, refined a rubble hit.
Oh my
They get it
God.
right, but the round still goes in the favor of Sens as they're able to organize.
Yeah, you have the question
hell
right
of a
now.
flight
If
to
you're the
come
Loud
in
head coach, do you use
and
the second
completely pick
timeout?
apart
When
Loud.
do you use
Four
the
ultimates now ready
second
from Loud here.
timeout?
3 for Sentinels, an explosive round here on round 7.
I think if
as
Loud
the
lose
Odin
this round, they need to take a
unleashes from Zelsa's
timeout.
hands.
Their
They wanna
last
keep
one
doing it
of
for
the
Loud.
game.
They had some sort of result there for the control they had towards Rubble, but the thing is they had a lower buy. This time they wanted to do it with weapons. Sentinels could have been lucky with the spray from Zelsis from
Four ults on
the
the
A
board for
entrance.
Sen.
But that
Four.
means you have no defenders towards the C
Holy
side, allowing
fuck.
for Sentinels to be exactly where they posted up at the beginning of this round. Open up the kill onto Les. Showstopper in. Does
fuck.
not get the contact.
low.
QCK is just around the corner. Run it back, out and activated. Big curveball. The headshot onto tens.
Got the trade
Rolling
there.
Thunder also available here for Kawadzin. And it's just to try to push them back and allowing QCK to move forward for another pick.
3
Lockdown
on 2 in
available at the
favor of
beginning of
Loud
this round
here.
for Zelsis
Push front
as
B.
they had to reset, regroup, and rethink.
They have no Senti, so right now,
This
Sen
would be a
needs to
wild
make this
round. They lose less
as
first, and are
confusing as
able to
possible.
answer
They
back
open the
now.
door to threaten
Loud
this.
gonna win this one from a 4v5
They leave one here,
conversion,
they leave one
possibly. They
here.
correctly
He's getting
rotate.
spotted here on purpose.
And
Oh, no, he's
just
not.
a ruse.
They lock down C.
They're going to be sticking
It works.
together, though, so it doesn't
It
matter.
works.
Oh, it
Oh
does.
my
You're
God.
right, it does. They
wait,
second guess
one
it, and
second.
now they're going to be
Go.
rotating together.
Yes.
Power in numbers,
Holy
but the wrong
fuck.
site.
And now it has to come down to a perfect timing from
Flash
Sasi.
misses.
The flash actually did not spot Zelsis. He
No-
hears the
no
footsteps.
sense of it.
Once Sasi gets this plant, it'll pull the rotate back. But Zelsis is overthinking it, overpeaking, and gets denied right away.
Saucy had this chance before on Sunset. That was that wingman plant we saw when he was on the Gecko. Does he have the timing here to get
Smoke
behind
for
his
the
opponents?
spike.
Hearing the
Smoke for the
audio,
spike
hearing
makes
the
it very hard.
stampede of Loud
They
go
ping
by
the
him.
spike for
A
him. They're
deja
going to keep
vu
pinging.
hears the footsteps, but this time the dream's been learned. It's been read.
First. He's going to eye
But
in the smoke.
Sasi wakes up Kawadzin. A 2 versus
Oh,
1.
doesn't hit him.
Paranoia hits him.
God damn. Well played by
Trying to get the
Tuesday.
spray across. At least gets that second
Two is
kill.
blinded
but Loud
and
will
broke
get the
that.
defuse.
Wow.
Loud find it. They need this round. Sentinel still has so much money, but Loud
Damn.
needed to stop the bleeding. They were hemorrhaging rounds one after the other. Ultimates are ready for Sentinels, so
Well
they
played by
may as well,
Tuiz.
or they might just take this back in their favor with what they have. Liking B with this setup. We've seen them hit B with Nightfall with what they have, and Tens can really mess around with the spawn TP if he
Damn.
gets it.
That's a really good
what
shot.
a round
I think
from Loud.
overextension by Zelsis, but still a nice shot.
Playing that one together, rotating correct, but they know they have
Only
a long
one
road ahead
lived
of
on
them to
Loud
collect
side,
the
they're
rest of
broke.
these rounds in the first half. Here's that B hit we
Heavy
were talking
shift
about
on
from
B.
Sentinels,
Omen
not afraid to
ults
just
in
send it.
super early. Can't go in and kill him because the spacing is so good. The blind is money. What a strat. Oh no!
Range still gets the kill with the
That
Guardian.
strat was
QCK also moving
insane,
forward
bro.
after shot, forcing Sentinels to push
The
forward.
trays are ridiculous.
But
Oh
it's
my
straight
god!
back and forth. Sentinels back on the board.
2-on-2.
Tui's answering right back. Pit
Oh
is
my
down.
god, we're
Pit
fucking
coming out of
crossing
defenders.
streams,
Less
chat.
at low HP though. JohnQT still
What
at full
is
with
going
armor.
on? It's a what?
It's like Sherbert. Let's go. Oh, a shot outside. JohnQT finds one as he...
One-on-one though. Les has that snake bite. JohnQT playing all the way on the outside, letting that pit down. Les doing the same, wall up, tap on the spike. JohnQT, the sprays on the first, it's halfway, a little bit of a tap, trying to stick it. It's going to release it now, gets the kill, tries to go back for the defuse. Will he get it? He will not. Less than a second, but JohnQT wins
All
the
the
one-on-one.
ones, all the
7-1. Sentinels up. They
fucking
pull it
true
back
cinema.
in their favor. We talked about the B hit, how hard it is. Once
Oh.
you get that Nightfall in, the close members on the defensive side playing B cannot orchestrate around any audio.
This strat
They're
was
deafened,
so
They're
amazing,
trying
by
to
the
play
way.
off full reaction, and that usually means you're getting met with the utility that follows up after the Nightfall.
Oh.
And you are falling. What a round. Good pressure, good play. 7-1 Sen here. It's going to be a low buy again for Loud, which means Sen should be able to pick up this round.
Ooh, some damage there, right? Yeah, 66 on Sadak. They're broke.
Kalenzin's been getting a lot of value out of this Bucky so far,
No
slipping through
ults on the
towards the
board
seaside
here.
hits, and the Sheriff has always been really good on QCK less and Tui's. And walking towards QCK are Sentinels after doing some initial noise towards the B site.
Do they grab mound control now, though? Yes, perfect from Loud. They can start to move the rest of the map here. They need to get a faster read on Sentinels. The retake from Loud is amazing.
Some good curveballs back here in this A side. Without a doubt.
The dog came out too, controlled towards mound.
The wall would be fired. The molly would be fired.
Hold the rest
No
of the
pun
team.
intended. I'm sorry. I'm not that cringe.
QCK under initial pressure. Orb now being picked up. Pain Shell's moving forward. QCK gets the wall bang. It's a bait for the Bucky to move forward, but Second was ready for that one. Curveball on the right.
He whiffed.
Tried to look for the safety.
He whiffed.
JohnQT was able to make it back, but Sadak pinches from the back.
I think he kind of misplayed that.
But once again, the better buy is for the attacker. Sasi pushing forward against Dewey's.
3-on-2. Still sketchy.
Safe now towards the right side
Good
of the
eye
site.
to get some space. Here they come.
Guardian picked up. Less moving forward.
no.
Watching their angles. Jumping out. Guardian shot does not connect.
Nice.
And instantly both players of Vlau fall. With the crossfire setup from the Sentinels. Dominating now the attacking side. Dominating just like he did on the first two maps of Sentinels. They're definitely really looking like they're running towards the victory of this final map.
I think after that kill, QCK should have just mollied right
right
away.
now from Sentinels.
I feel like you should use your free ability right there.
The 5 games, the long, arduous process of having to restrat every map, figure out your opponents. He's been there, he's done that. Amazing to see how Sentinels is molding to the situation. JohnQT continues.
Yeah, the no sentis
to
really
call
hurting
well,
them.
and we know
I said it
Zeus
would
is
hurt
just
them. I
on
mean,
the
3
backside of
sites
those
on
calls,
Lotus,
adding
like,
so
bro,
much
playing no
information.
senti is
Sentinels
so
can do whatever
risky.
they want right now.
So
They
Les
can.
spots
They're
this.
going back into
He
that
has
pressure
the
towards the
ball
Rebel
behind.
side. We're like, okay, well, when we have these big gun rounds, they might try to pressure on that side.
Like,
Sentinels
this is
could work.
cursed.
Now the B
Right now at A, like,
This is
this
pistol
guy
repeats,
has so
right?
much to do.
This is exactly what Sentinels did on
They're just
pistol
playing
round.
fast
It's
rotate in the
a sure
middle,
grab
like
on
1-3-1.
orb. Now they pick up the spike and they can decide what they want to do. Haven't had to worry about this A rubble pressure at all, really. They just let it happen and make sure they watch the flank. Looking
So,
forward now,
look
Sen
at
has
this.
only but
He
what's in
knows
front of them
now
for this B
that
take.
this dog just got nothing.
Having JohnQT with
So
the
they're
spike
just
back
waiting
there
out
makes me
this
think
info.
This isn't a full
They
hit,
know
though.
they know this
big
is
right now
all
for
they
Loud.
got. This
You
is
had Sadak, we talked
this is
about
all
agents that
they
needs to get
got.
information.
And then they're gonna have to
Knocked out at
aggress.
115,
And
then goes for
Sentinels
secrets
know
at the 1
this.
minute.
Sentinels
Even
know
run it back to try to get the
his
late round, and
aggression.
even the
Wow,
pick off
actually
of
got
Zelsis.
a pick.
Denied by
That's
JohnQT.
insane.
Still an opportunity here
That's
for Sentinels to
insane.
pivot away if
Sentinels
they want
even
to, and it's
knew.
starting here. Sasi's moving forward, but he's weighted by Tui's. For the rest, it's just Second throwing the pain
So
shells.
here's them trying to
Sentinels
pull
moving
rotates
up
here.
towards
Look,
B-side for
they're
a plant.
fucking with this no senti
Sasi
shit.
solo clears Haunt.
Simultaneously,
right on
they have
A
one
Rebel,
holding
pushes back
C.
with the C's, and again, there's still an
people
audible to be
working into
called
B.
here from
This could
Sentinels.
easily
They
just go
haven't
C,
finished
bro.
where they're
Like,
going.
okay,
It might
go
be B in the end, though.
Yeah, 14 seconds left. It's now coming in towards this B
Good
side.
job
But there's
working
still
the
players
map.
here. 4 players looking to flood back from Loud. on the back
Aftershock
of the
is
spawn.
sketchier.
Forward position, Sasi on the
did.
top of the heavens. Winning just behind the smoke. Here's the footsteps rotating across on the back of the spawn. Now as it dissipates, there's the contact.
No,
Paranoia was a little bit
man.
too late.
Yes.
Tenzin moves forward though, and Tui's answer is right back. It's back and forth. A Congo line of kills.
2 on
But the
3.
advantage for Loud. Door opening, QCK looking for the flank, clearing out the front B. Both players of Sentinels anchoring inside the side. The curveball turned
Oh my
away by
God.
JohnQT. The ADS for
Turned
the
that.
trade. Second now, Satchel available to try to get the diffuser off the plant. But he's gonna swing out first and knows now that they have to commit. Tui's is ready for it though, and fights back, allowing Loud to get the defuse.
Good round by Loud. They
A
needed that.
necessary round, and they actually focus Tui's ultimate there. He will get it. Prioritizing a bit of the map control, being able to get Tui's pushed up on A rubble and then teleported into a retake.
Loud
for
are
the
going to have a
team if
much
necessary.
better time next half, by the way.
Loud, a
With this-
very much
with
needed
this
round.
comp.
Every single one of these last rounds needs to be theirs. With the pressure Sentinels is adding to this.
They have a
fifth and
lot to
final
worry
map,
about
the grand
on
final.
defense without running a
2
senti.
more rounds of
If they
possibility
get
here.
4, Loud are looking kind of nice, especially if they
relief.
win pistol.
And now they focus
This is a weird
on
call.
another round. Any ults on deck. Not really.
Sentinels
for,
need to be
for
stacking
Loud.
these rounds up right now.
But they are going to go ahead, take that
See, the
rubble
eye
control
goes
and try
up
to
top
just get a
behind the
better
one line.
read on Sentinels. They need every bit of the beginning of these rounds in their favor. Loud does.
It's got the info denial
So that's a
here
pickup.
on this Omen.
1 away from orb
You
now
can
for
see
second.
2 is actually doing a really good job holding this solo. It's allowing them to do this like a similar type of thing, right?
Have that ultimate available for two
kind of
if he wants to go for that TP.
quick
in the back
rotating, right?
The C site to
They could
help.
have 3 out of
He's
any
hanged
side
out by
in time.
Sentinels.
Sentinels putting pings all the way through the back of spawn here, and it's right over the members of
It's a
Loud.
good paint shell right on top of them.
Here we go.
Nightfall, that's where they're trying to ping, where they want to initiate the Nightfall. Paint shells thrown by Zekin. Space has been gained. Prowler pushing back towards the waterfall. QCK still anchoring behind the pillar. After that plant, though, showstopper available by Zekin. Beautiful flash. Does not allow for him to get space off the showstopper. Does some damage onto QCK. Down to 5 HP. Boombot about to come out through the smoke. The paranoia countered by Loud from the back of the spawn. JohnQT gets a snake by kill onto QCK as the Duck has to move in with the rest. But they're getting delayed by the utility of Sentinels on the post plan. A 5 versus 3. Make that a 4 versus 3 advantage for the Sentinels as well, as less than the rest cannot move forward for Loud. Finally, it's 10
2 mollies on the spike right now.
2 nanoswarms onto the spike, delayed available for Zelsis.
He didn't pop one. He didn't pop one.
They got rid of that util. It's halfway. The swing out 2A's with the second tap, and Saucy gets that pick.
Holy close call by both squads. Seeing that play come to fruition for Sentinels, I started thinking you guys planted for not mound, and you got guys outside the site. Loud also recognizing the plant position, and for a defense that means
these rounds
they
are
have
so
some members
insane.
in sight.
Like,
Nobody plants.
so
down
many
on that
rounds where
platform,
0 or
and all play
1
mound.
person survives
Loud
on
assessing the
Sentinels.
situation beautifully and
So
dropping
many.
the members they needed.
He's just like, bro, we can't
moly.
convert any
Not
of these
enough,
fucking
though.
clutches. None.
It's tough for them. It is
Wait,
tough.
what if it
for
311's
sure. They're
the
able to come
other way
back.
this year?
Sentinels, even though they planted on that platform and get the round.
Contact play. Zekin is on fire. Superstar now for Sentinels. Continues to lead the charge on all of these hits of the attack.
We are heading.
Although on the other side, we did see the push.
We're heading
from QCK
awfully
out towards the A
close.
main, evening up the tally. Weapon upgraded at this point, or looking to get upgraded. As Sentinels goes for the plant, but there's that backstab. Wow. JohnQT with the plant gets the pit. That's going to make it difficult now for Loud to retake.
Second.
He's farming.
Cannot be. Sorry.
He knows they're both here.
Very
though.
cool.
So that's a lot of info.
Moving in now, less QCK to do what they can here. HP going to be going way down.
Huh? Close, swings across. JohnQT's alone. One-on-one tap on the
Another
spike.
one, dude.
JohnQT just staying outside of it. Gambling. That he's not going to stick it. Just got spotted down to 11.
What is going on? Riot!
JohnQT with the rest of the patience that Sentinels have. They finished the half at 10-2.
What is that? Why does that happen?
First half final.
Is that Riot or
from
Twitch? Is that-
Sentinels still on fire this late in the day.
Bro.
This late through all these
I
strategies.
fucking-
JohnQT and
I almost
Zelsis
lost it.
still
I was in the epic pen, like panicking. I was like, I can't click! I can't click!
So much trouble
I was like
figuring out
fucking.
what is
just-
the entry on this Sentinels
I was fucking
composition. How to
losing
get
it,
to the
man.
entry with all of their members. Sentinels picks them apart one by one as they go for the rotations. They get into position. And here again, just the time game being danced around. Sentinels
So
have been in
many
control,
rounds
control so
where
much
0
throughout
people
this series,
lived.
and now the final map a 10-2.
Wow.
10-2 with 3 rounds remaining for the Sentinels to be crowned the kickoff champions. What a call here, as we'll hopefully see what the desk has to say about this playstyle of Sentinels.
Whew. So much to talk about, Vansili, because we're seeing some really good ideas from Sentinels, and they're really, Ender, I think, taking advantage of the fact that they have identified some weaknesses in Loud's comp.
They're destroying Loud. They realize there's nothing to stall them out on the C site. Usually you have to play
That's a
those
good
early
shout.
rounds to, bust
How
down
about
some
this
killjoy
game?
utility.
The
hit it in
10-2.
mid-rounds. JohnQT wasn't even challenged in that regard. So many opens was just a contest mount and
10-2 on
immediately
Lotus.
burst into the site. They were dominating and
Forgot
getting out of
about
their
that game.
chairs with every round win.
I've loved watching this evolve too, because obviously Captain's having a good time. But first it was Zelsis who was getting up from round 1, popping off across the stage.
Look at that.
All of a sudden,
Vibes merchant.
he's getting up as well.
There's a sale on Vibes.
Dude,
He's got him.
Everyone's buying into it. It also helps that they're just frying right now. Like, they don't even have to really mid-round and do all that stuff. they're just like landing all their shots. Everything's working for them. This feels just like Split last night.
Sentinels are back, baby. They are back from 2021. They are putting on a show, grinding so many games they played, more than anyone else, and now playing the maximum in the finals. They are out here with the crowd and the fan support behind them, and up 10-2 with the half.
Real quick though, I want to see what does Loud do going into this half. Do they have a chance to come back in?
Actually
it is going to be almost impossibly hard. Down 10-2, but also GB, they've done it before. Back at Champions last year, they lost to Loud. They win the first 2 games or lose.
Dude, it's literally the same script, guys. It's the same script as Lock-In. What the fuck is this? Loud lost on home soil when they were up 11-3. It's the same script.
A big cushion right now. Winning this pistol will be everything, and Loud has an uphill battle to fight. A steep 1-2 as they take the attack.
Immediate.
Pistol round underway, and it comes down to this player right here for QCK.
That smoke, actually.
They don't have a composition that allows for them to do the explosion on the map control that they're trying to get the site control that Second currently has for Sentinels. So how will Loud work the attack now with this type of comp?
Looking to make as little noise as possible. Looks like they might catch a paranoia nade here if they do get themselves into position.
Holy.
Right behind.
Go.
Oh dear.
Oh, the wall came down as well. Paranoia moving forward, a 1-for-1. Make that a 2-for-1 in favor of the Sentinels. Control towards the Rumble as well. Hit by the Seas, killed by Tens.
My
Getting with the
God.
hat trick. Multi-kills this whole series. For the star player, not only being Zekia, but also Tens.
Fucking
finding
incredible.
comfort in this role as Omen and dominating this kickoff so far. Tui's with the backstab.
Boys.
2 for his name. Zelsis is low on HP, but it's a backstab for backstab. JohnQT is also there looking to move
30
behind.
seconds left.
Signs to think otherwise. Looks like Sentinels wants to give up the spike, at least for now.
They get to safety on this one. Read the play so far. Can't count out Tui's though. They hear, Zelsis hears that run. JohnQT heads to heaven, getting into position. So this will be money here for Loud. If Loud do lose, they're going to be buying next round. Expect the buy from Loud. Sentinels will too. And it looks like we're going hard onto this one. 11-2 now. Do they go for it?
Yeah, they
There's
have
a stinger.
to. Here we
There's
go.
a few. Let's see the replay on the
Here
round.
is the fucking
Looking at how
chat.
they orchestrated this,
Oh my
it
God.
was a lot on the fade.
Fucking
Whatever
duck hunt.
Fade could see from Link, whatever Saucy could look, was then the hit from Tens on Paranoia. Everybody then into it.
Tens is seriously so fucking insane.
And they
it's
knew
so
the play would
stupid.
still go through.
It's so stupid how
That
good his
as
aim
well,
is.
the play that you saw
Like his
from
mechanics,
JohnQT,
even like util.
the snake bite, and also spraying in, knowing that it was going to be
Tens
a
really
plan
utilizing
that's
this
gonna be
new barrier,
unorthodox,
by
just
the
trying
way.
to get it down
Really
for
utilizing
Tui's.
it right here.
And still
The
manages
instant
to get
smoke
that
opening
pick.
door.
Fragging IGL, calling perfectly for Sentinels, and steps up for these kills when he needs to. The perfect piece to the puzzle right now for Sentinels to close this series. 2 rounds away, as Loud as you mentioned, Riv, is forced on a bye.
A main control. Prowler just went through B for Sentinels, so they have a bit of an idea of how long
Second
the
kept the
timing will
paint
be.
shells and Tens kept the
And now
blind.
the
That's
Trailblazer alerts
massive,
them a
dude.
little bit
That
more.
is so
Spike is
massive.
at B. Or, sorry,
And
C
less,
here for Loud.
see, this is the power of
Guardian
Tens, bro.
does get the hit onto the
Less
spot,
peaks
but
Tens
thankfully
right there,
Sadat was with the
and
heal.
deep
Less
in
is
the best
back
of
in top.
5, or
And now
Tens
they're
is
putting it
zoning,
towards the
he's
C
not
side,
going
as
to
you
repeat that
mentioned, because
Guardian.
of that pressure
I
and
think
that
Les would
control that
repeat
Sentinels
that
currently
if he
has
knew
on
it
that
was
A
someone
site.
else.
Utility being broken on that C side as well. Snake bite to delay. Snake bite to push JohnQT away as well.
He didn't want to repeat
First
that.
contact now in the back of the pillar to that C side. It's Celsius with the stinger out of bullets.
Okay.
Flash and
Loud
pulled
has
away,
the C
and now it
site. We are
forces
in a
Sentinels to play the
5v5
retake.
post.
They
Not
gotta
much
stay in sight
remaining
for
on
this
Loud
plan.
side.
It's gonna get real sketchy
See,
if
Tui's
they're
has
all
a smoke.
outside
He's
on
gonna
mound. So
throw
you
that
see them
here. Yeah,
piling into
variant
water here.
smoke.
They
I
still
knew
have the
it.
flank from Tui's.
Super high variant smoke, right?
Looks
Just
like
like
Tens is ready for
weird
that one.
smoke, no
Sneaking
side,
far,
buy
taps the
theirs.
door, looking for the paranoia, the backstab, missed the opportunity to just close him down. C's being pulled out, aftershock to try to push them back once again. Sasi
fuck.
finally trying to lead the charge, but Kalanzine strikes first. It's back
Fuck.
and forth, but Louder still holding the post plan. Celsius is low in HP, blocked by Kalanzine with the classic.
Bro, it was actually so big that Tui's got Tens off that blind line.
The time against them. Runs back out through the smoke, tries to make it expensive in the long game, but Loud holds down the pulse plant on their force buy.
Sentinels feels the sting on that round. An almost necessary win. Game's over if Loud drop the Stinger buy round. But no, they persevere. They find a way to shred Sentinels, and then they low plant in the site, knowing Stingers cannot win that fight from Mound, and they cause chaos on Sentinels retake. Absolutely swarming the members of Sen, taking them down. So a few free upgrades for Loud here. Sentinels back down on the low buy. Loud needs to carry these rounds for just about forever. We'll see what happens. A pressure will be given for now as it's a retake for Sen. And Loud, a lot of control on the map here. Really playing it slow to not make a mistake. Back and forth as they tempt any fight.
Forever definitely seems like very long when you're trying to find room to breathe. You're trailing behind by 8 rounds are Loud, and already look how early these trailblazers are coming from, but it forces out the push off the lower buy that you have from Sentinels through the smoke. Too Easy is ready for that, drops them both with the Stinger. Allows for them to pivot across, but look at this reposition from JohnQT. He decides to fall behind his teammates' bodies. The paranoia to come out. It's at least 1 kill. And out of that, Loud has full control of B, full control of the map. And now control of the spike planted.
Spike planted.
That's gonna give him the contact, not even needed. Well done here. Loud converts 2 rounds in a row. Sentinels cannot get the surprise play. Remember though, if we're going back to the basics as well of this map, a 3-side map you've mentioned here, Rib. Very similar to Haven. Great ways to be able to default across the map. Great ways to actually pull rotations away and get a very strong attack side. So Sentinels showed a very good 10-2 half on their attack, but you definitely know that Loud has what it takes and can do the same thing.
I mean, they just pulled off a full Stinger 2-2-1 fake strat, right? Yeah.
Full out
Anything
A hit.
is on the table
Here we go.
right now. Back to guns.
There's the
on
power
both
of this
sides.
breach.
11-4 is no
Oh my
pressure
God,
for
10
Loud.
using the door again. That's the
0-0
the new
on
barrier.
scoreboard as they
Oh
shot
fuck!
Sen Tens, however, starts us off.
The Haunt had information. Tens just went for a tap while looking at the minimap.
Oh my God, he's breaking
Paranoid to push
everything.
him away, trying to fall back, but there's a snake bite to not allow him from that deep cover. But at least his teammates are there.
Shit.
A little back and forth. Sentinels will regain position of the rubble area after grabbing one.
He
So
literally
5v4
did so much.
Conversion now on Sen's shoulders to get the W on this round. This is where Sasi comes in, or I'm sorry, Sadak comes into play.
Here's his
The
breach
mid-round
ult.
call. What can happen? Double take on both sides of that mid area. Tui's just
He's
from
gonna
mid.
see this guy and then pop the breach
And
ult
they're
on
waiting
him.
on less.
They better be
Maybe
careful.
a little more info, maybe a push. But Sen have not
What
been
the
giving
fuck,
that
Tui?
push.
Heard the jumps, the Haunt here. Tui's forced to break it and give his position away. They have this rolling thunder for Kalanzine. He made it all the way down towards the bottom. And as the Nanoswarms come out, they could just wait
They're
for
trying
that
to
timing.
figure out if they can
All
save the
coming through
Rolling
gets
Thunder,
canceled as Tui's is trying to
and
find
they
something
figured
towards
out
that
they
site.
can.
30 seconds
These
left.
guys are so good.
But once again, Sentinels
They
playing
send the
retake.
breach in because they know that
Waited
like
out the mollies, going for the plant. Another plant that
get him.
considers that Loud has to stay inside Celsius with the Odin.
The C's got him to just spray it through. And now Snake bites to delay, and that's no rolling thunder to push him back. There's only 12 seconds left on the clock. Forced to go for the stick. But the sprays are not coming in this time around. Plant is down. The push from Tui's does not get the surprise kill there onto Sentinels. Tens on a rotate back from the spawn. Haunt comes through. Sadak is all alone. Sadak gets 2, but gets dropped right after. Sentinels lifted the fuse, and Sentinels a round away of leading this series.
Oh my God,
Oh
dude.
my gosh. That's the defuse. They go for JohnQT or
12-4.
Celsius. That's going to be an all-door
Crouch in one more round.
Anything that helps them
Send
secure
them home.
these rounds from Loud.
I can't believe the crowd's not doing
Is
send them
able
home.
to get into the sites. They do it as a death ball. They squeeze in. But the plants have been so tough for Loud to get in a
Spamming
good position. The low plants just on
non-ADS
platform are not allowing
standing
them good
Odin.
defensive setups. Sentinels comes in and just swarms from all angles in the end.
We take it.
12-4 now. We are going to still have that Odin online for the side of Sentinels. But Loud are able to present now with full Vandals,
Right.
just low armor on Tui's in this Rolling Thunder.
Here we go again.
We're
Dude,
gonna
he
fight
really likes
favorable
using this
control.
new barrier. This is how
It's
he's
going to be
taking the
about the
field
map
everyone.
before the fights first. They have to play this round in layers if Loud wants to get through.
It's
set.
honestly amazing that those two
Here, a
were
little
even
bit of damage
fighting
being done
this
here through
calm.
the smoke, but
Like, it's amazing to
inflicted
me.
onto Loud. Sadak and Les tagged a little bit. Remember this Rolling Thunder available,
careful,
not
Zek.
used on the C side when he thought he had control. This time though, Zekin gets the opener, 4 kills away. You thought you would have a Rolling Thunder open up the A site, but instead, it's reopening the door and sneaking QCK around.
What are these three up to?
They have no idea what's behind them. They don't know if somebody's in baby door. They don't know if somebody's now behind them at A main. They have to move, and Loud can only go forward here. That Rolling Thunder still ready, could cover all of B. They have QCK just lurking,
They
waiting.
heard the Omen
but
TP.
nobody from Sentinels is stepping into the danger zone
Somewhere.
right now. They're waiting for a plant knowledge.
Loud just with the regular
they
stop
gave him
and
the
go
side now.
under the pressure.
Holy fuck, Tyson's
Yet at the brink of
literally
elimination
fucking
does these
incredible, bro.
plays. QCK trying to go for the hero one, trying to see if he can catch one off guard. At least to get the plant down.
5v3, Rolling Thunder, prepped and ready
All
from
the
the tree
secrets go
position. They're going to
spawn.
actually try to rotate a little bit around. Tui's can have a big flank in
Big
the
fight
end.
here on
A
Celsius.
few of these
It's all
seconds being
timing.
wasted getting to the spike, but
They're in a
Sen still
massively
have a lot of time
advantageous
on the
scenario,
clock.
so he doesn't need to go. He just needs to be the guy
that
that's the safety net right now. He's the safety net, holding this cross.
Important position, but Sentinels are looking to fight right back. There's the aftershock. There's a swing out from Tens, but gets denied. And now the tap on that spike. Tui's dropping one. It's a 2 versus 2. Right inside, trying to stick it. Another one to fall. It's all up to Zek, who does get the kill. Trying to stick the spike. He gets to the fuse.
He fucking got it, dude!
Sentinels are going to be America's kickoff champions.
Wow. They deserve all the praise in the world, bro.
Look at his face.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Your gauntlet run is over, and you have completed it victoriously. Playing just about the same amount of games they played in the regular season of 2023 here in kickoff to kickoff playoffs and now grand finals. Sentinels had it all and they gave it all. The fans are happy. Zek in there with a stick defuse, and how better to get it than a stick defuse in the sight with your opponents still on the other side. It couldn't have gone any other way. Sentinels used it so many times to get to this point.
It definitely shows the preparation and how ready they were under these pressure
What a
moments
fucking gauntlet,
that can
bro.
still stay calm and stick a spike on a 1v1. But look at them. Sentinels crown here, the victors of Americas
Congrats.
in this kickoff when it was actually a coveted title of Loud last year by winning Americas. This team reformed under the helm
Crazy, bro.
of
Look at this.
JohnQT as the IGL.
Look at this run.
Founding
Starting here.
the partnership with
Revenge.
Kaplan as well.
They
Really
start
built this story.
And let's talk about
and
that.
they get that
JohnQT
revenge.
obviously in the scene,
What
knowing
a
some of the
story,
minds
bro.
that he plays against, but
What
being
a-
able
what
to
an
step
event.
on the VCT stage and outmind the best. That's greatness.
And now let's toss it here.
The
to
dream
Space
arc
City
is
winners,
done.
Sentinels.
Give it up for your America's Kickoff
Oh,
champions.
fuck.
It is Sentinels.
Wait, where's my fucking mouse? Snip this, bro.
Second, congratulations. Not only is this a major win for Sentinels
fucking-
as an organization, you were such an instrumental part of it. You were one of the best players in this entire kickoff event. We have Mama Zek in here. We have Grandma Zek in here. Please, the words for not only your family, but also your fans.
Mom, Leela, I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. All the fans, thank you so much for coming out to support, whether it's online or in person. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
Let's go!
Now moving on, Tens.
This is so
You
crazy.
are
man.
the only member on
Brandon,
this
thank you for the
team
raid, bro.
that remembers when Sentinels was at the international events, when Sentinels was lifting trophies. It has been 3 years since that moment, but finally, you will be going to Madrid as the America's Kickoff champions. What does this mean for you to have seen your team's journey and make it this far?
Yeah, I'm just really proud of the team. Appreciate all the fans that have been cheering us on. It's been amazing. It's just been an experience. So, yeah, I'm excited.
I'm sure the fans are very, very excited to cheer for you in Spain as well, so thank you very much. Saucy! This has to feel so surreal because not only, of course, are you the America's Kickoff champions? You did so taking down Loud, your former team. Loud, the team that seems to beat all of their teammates that leave. I mean, they just have a crazy history of being able to do so, but finally, you're able to take them down. You're able to take down Sadak. Tell us how much more special this means for you.
I mean, it's really special. First, it's my first official title on Sentinels, so I'm really happy because of it. I'm a Brazilian, so I know like this means a lot for me. I don't really care, like it could be Loud, it could be NRG, but for me the title is special for itself because it was a high expectation on myself and our team last year, and I'm so glad that we finally came back and we got the win.
Absolutely, and you were such a huge part of that. Congratulations, Saucy. And now we have our in-game leader, JohnQT! John, you tweeted it yourself. There's no such thing as failure, just delayed success. From playing in Morocco, moving to Canada, impressing everyone with your time at Ghost Gaming, barely not making it in Ascension when you were part of M80, and now rejoining hands with Coach Kaplan, lifting this trophy here, winning America's Kickoff. Tell us what all of this means for you in your career.
It means a lot. I don't know where to start, but it means a lot. I've worked so hard. I've spent so much time just working. Yeah, I mean, I'm just living alone in LA, just working so hard. I have a vision, and I've seen this happen before it happened, so I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You're an inspiration to both aspiring and current pros alike. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, and congratulations. It's amazing what has been done here today. And Zelsis, my man. Zelsis, you have been telling us that every loss before against Loud was a fluke, you know, and that you were very, very confident in this rematch. There's no question that they really made it difficult, but finally, you get your revenge for the loss last time around. You are the champions, and you get to go abroad once again after the last time was Reykjavik back in 2021. It's been 3 years.
I mean, I'm just happy by the Sentinels bundle. Thank you. That was my whole goal. But not really, like, beating Loud, I thought, like, you know, it was slipping between our fingers. Every map, like, we were just grinding it out. We knew, like, it's, you know, John has the saying, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So we knew we were bound to win one map. Cap says all the time. I'm just really happy to beat Loud, and, like, yeah, I'm happy that we shown that we're the best NA team. So it just feels good.
You heard it from Zelsis himself. Make sure to buy the Sentinel bundle. And now Coach Kaplan, you tweeted this yesterday that simply making it to Madrid was not good enough because you knew how much it would mean to take the win here and get those crucial points ahead of champs. You've done it. All the hard work, all the stress, all the practice has finally paid off, and now you guys are the Kickoff champions. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I'm so lucky and so proud of my team. I'm lucky to be with them, and they mean the world to me. The fans mean the world to me. What an insane journey this Kickoff has been. We played so many games, and they're, you know, not only are we the best America's team right now, but I mean, we're really the best America's team. They're a real team. They really believe in each other. They know how to win and lose as a team. I love them all. I can't.
Congratulations. What an amazing, amazing victory. And of course, last but not least, we have Coach Drew over here. Coach, you have seen a lot with this org. You've seen the ups and downs, and finally all the pieces are fitting. That was
insane, man.
The players are playing the best. The team is looking amazing. The team synergy is there. What does this moment mean for you?
It's validating. Like, we worked harder than anyone else this offseason, coming into the season too. So I think we deserve this, you know? Like, we had a hard year last year, and we learned a lot. We came to this year and we set ourselves really well for the offseason, coming into the preseason, and
83 and 84.
We get the important 3 points for the, you know, for the grand scope of things, and we go to Madrid. So. Validation is certainly the word. Congratulations once again, Drew. And last but not least, Riot Games Arena, give it up one last time for your America's Kickoff champions. It is the Sentinels!
Ten's like, wait a
There's
second.
one thing you can always guarantee from an NA crowd is useless USA
like, wait a
chants just
second.
popping up out of nowhere, even though there's a
John, like, wait a second.
Canadian on the team. Amazing stuff there. Seems like they had a good time, too. It's been a long day, but boy, oh boy, this was an intense game. And it's kind of crazy, though, that, like, at the end, it just felt like Sentinels just hit a win button and then just kept going. Like, they never really stopped.
It was the series last night. Yeah. Almost to a T. Obviously, a little bit longer. It took us a little bit more to get there, but you got to the last game, and Celsius just said, all right, we're done. We're done here. Let's wrap this up. And they just snapped.
I think he spent more time out of his seat than actually in the seat, Celsius.
That's because the rounds were so fast and they played so few.
Entirely like, but this Sentinels team, I mean, you heard it from them. This is the first time that Sentinels has really been a cohesive team since the last time we saw Tens at an international event that he qualified for. They have worked so hard for this moment. There are so many players that we're getting to see make their big
give the
return.
MVP
It's been a
chat?
long time.
Fuck,
Without
I forgot to
Tens,
include in my
without
tweet. Normally I do.
Sasi
Normally I
going
give the
to
MVP in my
international
tweet.
events, without Zek in the last
Like
time
I
he was
say
with
who I think
Exit.
is
These are top-level
test.
players that you expect to succeed. And I mean, even Celsius returning, he's been talked about so much
I
as
think it has to go
like
to
the best possible teammate
Could go to
you
Tens
could
or
have
Zekin.
in
Probably
North
Zekin,
America
though,
to
yeah.
pick up. And
Zekin, I
he's
would
made
say.
it back again. He's built another team up. It's amazing to see.
I really did appreciate what Coach Kaplan said, though, about them being a team, right? Because that was a problem. You mentioned it just now about how, like, the previous iterations of Sentinels just never really felt cohesive. Didn't really feel like they were, like, just a team, plain and simple. It just felt like a collection of people trying to figure it out. But you're really seeing it here now. And I think it's just because you got to have a bunch of people that are just
100%.
bought into whatever the system is, and they managed to achieve that with these 5 players.
They've got an amazing system, and Kaplan knew
Stats from
exactly
the
who he
entire
wanted to
event here.
bring into that system, right? The fact that he
Second.
gets JohnQT to rejoin him on
ACS
this team
is second
after
behind Kesnet,
JohnQT
so
failed to qualify. There's a world where he qualifies with
Being the
M80
lead by a
to
good fucking margin,
VCT
too,
to
when it comes to
Americas
plays
and
in that
isn't on
server.
the
They
win 2
Sentinels
more
rosters. Yeah, they win 2 more maps. There's also a world where maybe Kaplan isn't looking for a new IGL, isn't looking for that player. Does JohnQT even have a spot? He
93
deserves it,
first
but does he
bloods.
get it? I don't know. The fact that the stars aligned and we get this Sentinels roster is almost a miracle in itself, and what we saw today was amazing.
In the interview we
crazy
had
he
with Kaplan
maintained those
yesterday,
stats,
he
dude.
was saying that JohnQT is like
Yeah.
his best friend. The two of them,
Like,
they spent so much time together
Zekin
back
had
when they
these
were on
stats
Ghost. Back then,
over
they were innovating.
432
They were ahead on the
rounds.
meta. They looked like one of the best
bro,
teams. It didn't
that's
work out then, but now they're
insane.
back with an even better roster
He
around them. and have
averages
made it work,
250
and that story is
ACS
just so cool to
against
see
the
come
best
to a
teams
conclusion.
in our region over nearly 500 rounds of Valorant. That is fucking insane. Like, that is a big sample size.
Ones like these that build, this is what builds a team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right? Like going through the
Holy.
gauntlet.
They
You went
played
through,
so much more Valorant than anyone else. No one else was close to the amount of games they played.
and it's not even just this tournament. When Drew said nobody's worked harder, and anybody can say that, right? And every team feels like they've worked harder than everyone else.
Yeah.
But they've played more off-season tournaments than
Yeah,
anyone
10
else.
stats are
They
incredible,
played more
too.
rounds and more maps in this
He's,
tournament than anyone else. They
he's very
really
good.
have played more, and they've worked harder than anyone else. And I
look
think
at the
you saw
roles.
the fruit of that
KO,
today.
It really
Omen,
illustrates the
Yoru,
importance
like,
of that
these are-
offseason, of that time.
these are insane
you know? But
numbers.
this is it. This is who will be going to Madrid. We have now settled in the Americas region. The final 2 teams, it's going to be, of course, Loud and Sentinels. Sentinels going into this one with that winner's feeling, which has to feel like a freaking uplifting spirit off of them, man, because it's been weighing them down
Especially
for
after
years.
last year. For the players who have
For
been on this
real.
roster since then, it has to mean the world. And I'm just so excited for Madrid because I feel like this is an opportunity to see a tournament where so many different teams are playing so many different styles. You have a team like
The hype
Kickoff
was so
who's
real, man.
playing like,
This tournament was all
Euro
fucking
Fade
shit.
comps
I can't
on
wait for
multiple
Madrid.
different maps. He's pulling out a tier 2 duelist from the worst team in Challengers North America and winning EMEA.
owning.
You have the Chinese League coming into play for the first time.
Yeah. This tournament's going to be so sick. So, just like I did for this event, I'm going to make it my goal to not miss a single match for Madrid. Also tried to not miss any like the pre-shows. I cut it weirdly close a couple days where I was like 5 minutes late into the broadcast, but I tried to even catch the pre-shows. I'm going to make sure I'm doing that for Madrid too. That That's my goal. And leading up to Madrid, I'm going to have a lot of content coming out on my YouTube. Some unique, some that we'll probably do like on the way. No trophy. So I actually read a tweet about this today, and I was kind of wondering if in Americas we would do it, because it seemed like the thought process of Americas. So Jake Sin, who's Riot Jaker, who does the head of Valorant for APAC, he basically said why APAC didn't do a trophy. And the reason being is because like they want to do trophies for like true like events, So he explains it here, and I think this is I'll retweet it so you could just see it at the top. And they even said they missed the mark, like they understand it's like you just gotta
styles, the fantastic
Sometimes things aren't
gameplay,
perfect,
the cohesion, and Sentinels, they're the best at that in America.
Yeah.
And I think this.
So something EMEA had a trophy. So something about Riot is that the regions and even international events almost operate like different companies. Like EMEA is very different than Riot North America, very different than Riot APAC, very different than Riot Global, who runs like Champions and will be running this event. Very, very weird to think about that, but yeah, different teams, a lot of different people, and they just have different ways of doing things.
Officially entered into a new era of Valorant. And then when you do the voiceover, you just make sure you add that very dramatic pause.
Thank you.
But that's it. That's a wrap on Kickoff, guys.
Great event by the broadcast
across
talent.
all of the regions, I think it's safe to say this has been just such a fun tournament to watch.
Oh, for sure.
It's very safe to say.
It's very safe to say that, and I think that's why I chose it. But genuinely, though, we thank you all so much for tuning in each and every week. There are people who are watching every single region. They're just enjoying all the Valorant that's out there, and the good news is you won't have to wait much longer, because Madrid is just around the corner. We're going to be back in April as well for stage 1. There's so much happening here at the Riot Games Arena. It's been such a joy to be a part of it. And for myself and the entire team, we thank you all so much for tuning in, and we look forward to seeing you in Madrid.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I was like, dude, I thought I had something on my calendar to co-stream. So yeah, I'm going to co-stream this. Definitely going to follow SR through this. So this will go till the 10th, and then I think it should start like right after that, right? Like, where the fuck is the event? Did I pass it or some shit? Oh, here it is. So the 14th. So Game Changers will take us pretty much into Madrid. There'll be a 4-day gap, and then coming out of Madrid, it'll be the 23rd. Challengers is starting some point up in this shit too, somewhere. Here it is. The 19th. So like during Madrid, Challengers will begin, which I want to watch the MXS games. And then when the fuck does the region start? Anyone know? When does like the actual season? April. Dude, thank you guys for the amazing 2 weeks. Like, oh man, like this is like my favorite. This is my favorite. Just fucking geeking out. Like the fact that I get to do this for like weeks straight is just insane. Like just not missing a game of a tournament. This is like my childhood dream. You don't understand. Like I would wake up in the morning and I would fucking put CS games on my phone and like walk around the house while I got ready, just that way I'd never missed a game. So it's just really cool to just be able to not miss a game. Like I love that. Would I say Zekin is the best player at Kickoff? I would say Zekin and Les are like hand in hand. They just have different roles in their team. It would be hard to argue against it unless I was making the argument that Les deserves half of that medal. Am I playing ranked? Tomorrow, not today. I'm going to go hang out with the girls. So the girls went to Disneyland today. So I think they're probably like just getting back or some shit. Oh, I can't believe it's over, dude. I'm having like post-event blues. Reminds me of Tokyo. This is how I felt after Tokyo. Tokyo just felt so magical watching the whole event. It just felt like so amazing. Skip Disneyland for Val? Of course. Once I make it a goal to like not miss a match, it would take a lot to make me miss the match. It would take a lot. It's like, cause, oh no, dude, no, not that interview. No, not that interview. Dude. There's so many fucking funny moments this event. Oh shit, wait. Brax streaming. Alright, I'm gonna host Brax. Dude, I actually have been really wanting to go through one of these old phones, chat. Like, maybe one of these. They're my super old phones. You see, like, cracked and shit. Like, they're super old iPhones. They're literally all cracked. That's so crazy. There's, like, some more. But there's one of these phones is so old that I have... Back to back. I had to talk to Brax's parents to convince him that it was okay to come from North Carolina to Texas for a LAN tournament when Swag was like 15 years old. And I have a voicemail on one of these old phones from one of his parents, like checking in. And I was like, bro, I'm never going to delete this. I'm never going to delete it. And it's somewhere. I haven't listened to this in like 10 years, but I know it's there. I know it's there somewhere. Brax doesn't know I have it. One day I'll drop it on him. One day. We'll see. Maybe. It's somewhere, dude. I had to convince his parents that like I wasn't some kind of predator. You know, like this is before gaming was big, bro. This was a long time ago. All right. He's still grinding. He was actually on OR Esports, but they got fucked. Super unlucky. Dude, I did. Yeah. The 4K spray transfer from Lotus, dude. That shit was crazy. Bro, that spray transfer was insane. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, link it. Hold up. Dude, this thing is fucking crazy. Watch this. Bro, he gets 4K spray transfer. That's so insane in this game. How did he do it? Holy shit. It's actually so crazy. It's so crazy. I saw that shit on Reddit like a couple days ago, maybe like yesterday or something. I don't know. All right, gonna dip. I love you guys, and I've had an amazing event. I don't know how many times I have to say that, and I really, really appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you. Be sure to follow. Thank you all the new YouTube viewers. Like, I started doing the YouTube streaming thing, and it's working out well. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some ranked and some VOD review and shit. I want to look into all the other regions now that we have this gap. So we're gonna fucking follow up on these other regions now. Tell Brax I say hi. KC, yeah, dude. KC looked fucking nasty on. I watched their VODs like a couple of days ago. Oh man, it's so good. All right, love you guys up. Peace. Have a good night.